yesterday. We lost probably one of the greatest announcers in the game. Mike Redman has passed away. He's one of the guys that got me started in this game, and one of the reasons why I do it the way that I do. He is the voice of the cadence on the gate. When you guys start your lap every single time, Mike Redman's voice is the voice on there. It's very hard to be out here today, that's for sure. We've known him for a long time. A lot of you kids have grown up with him. A lot of you adults have grown up with him. One of the best coaches out there, one of the best team managers in the game, mentor. And he's survived by his 3 children, London, Austin, Talon, Redman. And, we just wanted to take a moment this morning and give a little thanks to Mike Redman. You're a legend, brother. One day we will see you at the finish line. Hopefully you're up there right now. And all the boys are at Denny's. If you guys know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. We're going to take a second right here. And Bill's going to play a little clip from our boy Mike Redman right now.
Yeah, here we go. First straightaway. You guys ready for the Elite Pros? Grandstands, are you ready for the Elite Pros? Gate is down. Connor Fields, inside line. Corbin Shaw, outside line. Up and up. Whoa! Look at the leader. Pretty quick intermediate coming out of the turn right now, looking for the win. It's going to be the 189. Whoa! Whoa! What? We got a bagger alert right here. My guy's got his bag on his head. Here we go. The race of the weekend. It is Malik Midloss out in front, out of Florida. Answer Products coming at you right now. Answer S squared. It is still Midloss out in front. Midloss, he is your leader. Into the final turn. Can he take over the lead for National number 1 amateur? Make some noise right now. Make some noise. Malik Midloss bringing it back to the line.
We love you, Redbone. Make some noise. Come on, you guys. Where you at? Let's make some noise. Bring it up for him. Let's bring it up.
Motos starting to stage up, guys, if you're in those early motos.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Donnell, Maverick Perucker, Marley Holiday, Lucas Francis, and Kennedy Walgren, lock loaded, ready to go on a Sunday Midwest National, day number 3. 6 and under mixed open on deck right now. Let's get it fired up. The little Tikes. The 6 and under mixed open bikes are going to get things fired up and running on downtown. Little MJ gotta be Holiday looking for a top spot as we get things fired off at the Midwest National, day number 3. We rolling on in now the first turn down that second straightaway. Holiday running down that 2 straightaway right now, coming back at us. Gotta be a little sunshine. Walgren on the 2 spot. We'll keep things fired up and running on down that 3 straightaway. Breakfast is being served over there at the snack bar, so make sure you guys get on over there. Biscuits and gravy, bagels and cheese, muffins and cheese and egg and bacon, all that kind of good stuff. Bring it back around, taking 2 straight to a main event early on a Sunday morning. Coming back at us, going to go Holiday on the top spot, Walgren on the 2 as we come back through out of moto number 1. 2's your moto now, Rogers, Water, Carter, Hertel, Dotson, Farr, Reyna, Mighty Me on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC driving this one in and out of that second turn.
Last turn coming back at us, looking for Carter on that 2 spot. Raina, Carter go 1 and 2. Bring this one back around. Down the line we go. Looking for 2. Moving on to that main, and that's the way it comes back through out of moto number 2. 3's your moto. Salmon, Biaggi, Olsen, Zlicki, Antonio, Winiger coming down that 3 straightaway. Looking for those top spots now. Bringing this one back in. And out of that last turn, we'll take 2. I'll drop the couple off down there on that first straightaway right there as we come on back at us down the last straightaway. Still got the 99 bike getting it done out front. Winiger coming back through. Winiger got to be Biaggi. He's been on a rampage all weekend long. Going to get that 2 spot locked down as we come on back at us, and that's the way it'll go right there. Couple of riders down on that first straightaway. We get them checked out right away, make sure everything's all right. 4 is your moto coming in out of that last turn. Gadbois, little princess, warrior princess on the top spot. She's got it locked down on the top, back to the stripe. She'll go with the crazy cat. Got to be Gray picking up the 2. Five's your moto headed into turn number 1. Looking for a pair going on to a main event. 9-10 mixed open now. Stappenhagen, Alberts, Michelson, Weigel, Snyder goes in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. 9-10 mixed open on a Sunday fun day as we come on down that 3 straight into that last turn. See who comes up on those top spots right now as we drive it on back down the line. Keeping it rolling back at us, getting things wrapped up right here as we come back through. Going to be J-Rock on the top spot. Back through with the 6 bike. Going to go Schneider for your 2. Out of Moto 5, 6 your moto now. Barry Brown, Manuel Jones, Carrero. Pretty fast. Got to be Coughlin looking for a top spot. We'll slide this one in and out of that last turn. Everybody ramping it up a little bit more on the way back through. Going to get things moving on. Looks like the 83 bike on the front lines. Enzo Jones back to the stripe. We go with the B bike. Carrero will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 6, 7's your moto, in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. To win, Thompson, Swanson, Burrian, Chase on the case right now. She's got this one locked up out front. Going to go Hanson, looking for a spot in and out of that last turn. 09 factory colors, got to be Spencer. Spencer ramping it up right now as we come on back down the last straight. We got a little shopping going on. Coming back to the line, we're going to go with the national number 4, Nag. 7 will get your 2 out of Moto 7. 8 your moto now on holes of Cheerhart, Stewart, Ashley, Hanson, Cyrus. Down that 3 straight in that last turn. Diamond Lil left the door open a little bit right there in the last turn. Coming back at us. Cyrus got it locked down out front. Coming back to it. Going to go Cyrus, Ashley, 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of Moto 8. 13-14 mixed open. Coming down the second straightaway. And another rack coming our way. Anderson got a pretty good shot on this one coming down the line. Meekum on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, one of the Meekum girls getting things moving on. Both of them, 2 of the Meekum, 2 of the 3 of the Meekum girls that are on the T-shirt this weekend coming out of that last turn. Bringing it back around. Who's got the top spot? Still Anderson bringing it back down the line. Anderson will get it wrapped up right here with the 1 bike. It's going to go Making Bacon. She's going to come back to us, Meekum. Make sure you get their autograph this weekend. Don't miss out on that, man. Not too often you see triplets. Actually, they're quadruplets. They've got a brother as well, but the three girls made the T-shirt. Very chalk. Pingator, Hill, Britton, Brent, Joseph, Zurich. Back down the last straightaway. Nag 3, TNT, Pingator, the 2, and the 1 bike. How about Joseph will bring this one back around. Got to be Brent picking it up. Top 3. 2 Sweet, Aaron Jones bringing it down that 3 straightaway. 31 and over mixed open. She's been on a rampage all weekend long. She's getting her training in, getting ready to go to the World. Sims looking for the 2 spot. Bushido colors. We'll bring him on back down the last straightaway, but it's all Jones on the top spot as she comes on back to the line. Jones Sims, 1-2. Out of Moto 11. 12's your moto now. Fuentes looking for Perucker. Calhoun, Ransel, Sullivan, Pavlonis in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway they go. That long 3 straight at Rockford, man, it doesn't disappoint, that's for sure. Got some good flow, and then don't worry, you guys got another extra long last straightaway to get it ramped up one more time. A lot of passing going on that last straightaway yesterday as we come on back. Over that table, there's still a long ways to go. Back to the stripe. Boost it. Ransdell back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Pavlonis on the 2. Out of Moto 12. 13's your moto. Schneider's long. Murray, Myers, Peterson. Kozitza looking for a top spot. It's all Social D, my man up front. He's running this one down that last straightaway. Got it on lock. Uh-oh. Long got the door closed up tight right there on that last straightaway. H-Bike going to slide on through. Cash Money Peterson and Myers will get it done on the front lines. as they come back at us down that last straight out of Moto 13. 14's your moto. Ton, Zalicki, Widener, Massa, Kraft, J-Dog out front. He's running the show right now. Into that last turn we're going to go. Widener gets it wrapped up. The Outlaw going to be Ton. Tom picking it up on the 2. We'll get it rolling on back through. That's the way it's going to come back at us. Widener, Ton, 1-2, back to the line. 14's the moto. 15's your moto now. Looking for that semi-main event. Mordine 10 Open coming our way. Driving it in now the second turn. Young, Lawrencener, Gallegos, Matheson, Note Boom. Got to be that Majesty ride out front. Bring this one back around. Yeah, they threw in an extra $100 for that Pro-Am down at the hill the other night. Some good stuff. Thanks, Majesty Racing, for throwing and donating to the racers, to the cause as we come back through. We'll get it going on. Cruzita Racer on the 2 spot. Back through out of Moto 15. 16's your moto now. Perucker, Travis, Gasway, Carlson, Hill driving it out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. K-Slay, Gasway out front. 09 colors coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Ramping it up. 2 spot up for grabs. They keep things moving on back home. Who's going to lock it in for that 2 spot? Still K-Slay all the way back to the line. 2 bike on the gas, trying to make the pass back to the line. 4 bike will slide on by, and that's the way to go. Travis, Gasway, 1-2. Out of Moto 16. 17's your moto now. Brock Uner, McKinney, Shelton, Griffin, Novak. GQ on the top spot. Novak, Albie's box colors. He's got this one locked in out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Coming on back down the last straightaway. He'll bring this one back through. Looking for a 6 bike. The Z-Man will pick up the deuce. Out of Moto 17. 18's your moto. Duncan, Moore, Gap, Rowe, Supersonic, Glonick. He's trying to put something together going in now that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Down the line we go. Duncan holding on to a 2 spot. Keep things wrapped up right now out front. Cheeseburger, got to be Rowe on the top spot. He's got this one locked in out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming on back down the line, it's going to be Rowe coming back to the stripe. He's got it wrapped up, back to the line. Supersonic going to ramp it up. He hits the afterburners down the last straightaway. Glonick will get the 2. Good. Tokunaga, Dahl, Miller, Rue down that 3 straight into that last turn. Throwdown. Racer Army getting it done on the top spot. Wisconsin boy, Caleb Dahl. He's coming out of that last turn. He's got it wrapped up now coming down the line. Got to be Spencer Rue. Factory Answer will pick it up on the 2 spot. We'll bring this one back home out of Moto 19. 20's your moto now. Lee, Alba, Hoffman, LeHue, Massa in and out of the second turn. You know who? Got to be LeHue on the top spot. He's got this one rolling on down that 3 straightaway. Ripped Factory looking for the 2. Bringing it back around the Hot Rod. Lee's had a pretty good tune on the old Hot Rod all weekend long, man. Let's see what he gets going on today as he come on down that last straightaway. LeHue, Lee, 1-2 out of Moto 20. 21's your moto. Kadrowski, Pollock, Weber, Ratzliff, Knowles down the second straight. 23 bike out front. Kadrowski, Black Widows. Man, there was a lot of Black Widows running the flag lap this morning. Congrats on that one, guys. Way to pick it up. Running this one out of that last turn. Coming back through it. Mangler colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Knowles. Knowles will bring this one back down the line. Oh, that's Weber on the 24 bike. Going to bring it back to the stripe. He's got it locked in right there as we come on back home. Kadrowski, Weber, 1-2 out of Moto 21. 22's your Moto. Kid, Dahl, Farr, Rowe, Cuffer. LSG throwdown colors on the front lines, keeping things moving on. Got to be Kid and the Ozman. Rowe going to go 1-2. Keeping it wrapped up right now. The Ozman on the top spot. Cleves local, man. Good stuff going on out of Ohio. Good stuff back to us. Peters, Adams calling one. Kimball, Miller. Rip Rider on the front lines, got it locked in, going down that 3 straight into that last turn. Got to be Elijah Adams. Adams will bring this one back through. He get it wrapped up, coming back down to me. Adams got it locked down on the front lines, back to the stripe. We'll go with Miller for the 2. Magic BMX out of Moto 23. Passanisi bringing him in and out of the second turn. Felker, Vicaria, Porter, Gargas coming down the line. Bring this one back into that last turn. Last rack 13-14 open. These guys go into that semi-main event. Couple of SoCal boys from the West Coast on the top spots. Passanisi and the Moto Killer going to go 1-2. Passanisi with the big look back. He's like, where you at, Moto Killer? Come on, let's get it going, bro. Out of Moto 24, 25. Dive Bomber in and out of the second turn. Reeder, Beebe, Skinner, Johnson, Eastman, Louse coming down that 3 straight in that last turn. Everybody's on the gas trying to make some passes coming back through. Last straightaway, keeping it wrapped up on that top spot. Back to the line. Looks like that 3 bike will get it done. Jumping Jack Eastman. Red Shoes, Johnson on the 2. as we come on back through. Out of Moto 25, 26er Moto. Out of Bermzilla they go down the second straightaway. 3-bike leading the charge. Malman looking for a top spot. Lett, Bowringer, Heath, Meyer, Hayes keeping things wrapped up right now. 2 riders on a little breakaway. Going to get this one going down the last straightaway. The 3 and the D. Malman, Bowringer are going to go 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 26, 27's your Moto. 50-50, already $100 your half, T-Mac. Come on, Blee. You guys better buy some tickets today, man. Don't be holding out on me. I mean, 1,500 went out yesterday, you guys. Come on, man. You know you want to get some of that action. Blee, if you win, you can buy Dad a cool T-shirt, hook him up. It's Father's Day, so happy Father's Day, all you dads out there, man. B-bike, the 3-bike, we'll bring them back around. They got some cool T-shirts over there right in front of the 50-50 booth as well, so make sure you guys check that out. Don't forget Dad. USA Racewear, he's got it hooked up for Dad's Day over there, so, man, get on over there, get it hooked up. Don't be skimping out on Dad, all those long hours, all those extra hours they work and all that kind of stuff. Make sure you hook them up a little bit on a Sunday fun day. As we come back, Clark Gerke, get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 28, 29's your Moto. Down the second straightaway. Casanova, Day, Manawano, Montsmith coming back through. Short Dog trying to get it done on that 2 spot right now. He's bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Got to be Casanova on the top spot. He's running the top, bringing it back down that last straightaway. Shorty getting it done on the 2, Z-Money. Oh, you're going to almost got pimped right there, bro. Coming back like you were looking the wrong way. You should never look back. You know that, Day. Come on, bro. Cavallero Hauser, young 21, 25 open riders coming down through that 3 straightaway. Total points racing going back to us. Event T-shirts, don't want to miss out on those, man. I was talking to Big D last night. He says he's starting to run low. Cavallero coming back to the line. We're going to go Hauser for the 2, young. So if you're thinking about those event T-shirts, man, make sure you get on over there and grab one before it's too late. Duran, Meekum, Hall, Wyatt, Quintana, Heath, Powell, Yabara down the 3 straightaway. Meekum on the top spot. Big Ben Powell. Whoa, Powell dive bombs into that last turn. He says, adios, amigo. Coming down that last straightaway. Powell gets it wrapped up, coming down the line, looking for Meekum on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go with the 476. So Hall will get the 3 out of Moto 31. Breakfast is being served. They got all kinds of good food, hot food for breakfast. So get over to the snack bar, get you hooked up. Full Tilt in the house all weekend long. Get over there and see Race Lee and the gang at Full Tilt. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed. You need a quick little tune-up. Don't forget those 50-50 tickets today, Lenners. I see you walking over there, man. Hey, I'm just looking out for you guys, man. I'm trying to get you hooked up. Want you a little bit of extra gas money on the way home, all that kind of stuff, bro. You know how I roll. Hurst, Walgren, Turner, Anderson, Dotson, Edmonds headed on down into turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot. Quad's going to bring this one in and out of that second. Oh, that's a Demon Hurst on the top spot. She's got this one going on. Down that 3 straightaway, everybody ramping it up, trying to find a spot. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Got to be Turner on that 2 spot. Albie's box colors. Bringing this one down that last straightaway, but it's all your 13 bike. Hurst trying to crank it up. Back down the last straight we go. It's going to go Turner Hurst 1 and 2. Transferring on to that main event out of Moto 32. 33 is your Moto. Elton, Larson, Alvarez, Hunt, Johnson, Strain, Dawson. Baby Mangler on the top spot right now. She owns the program, bringing it back through. Man, she earned her Top Gun jacket yesterday, getting all of her wins with Class, Cruiser, and Open. Back to the line with the NAG 10 and your Gold Cup 3. Johnson and Larson with Alvarez taking top spots out of Moto 33. 34 is your Moto. Hinton, Blake's from Swagger, Nealon, Meekum, Searfoss down the last straightaway. Swagger got on top spot, trying to ramp it up. Looks like it's going to be Nealon will take that one back through with Searfoss on the 2. Out of Moto 34, 35's your Moto. Stolko, McMillan, Gould, Manawano, Ceresa. It's all burying on the top spot. Oh, Gould blows a gasket, fouled the plug out of that second turn. She's back up on the pedals, though, coming back through. It's all burying on the top spot. She'll bring it back around. Landon Shark coming back to the stripe. She's got it locked up. Smiley on that 2 spot. Yep, she's smiling as she comes on back through. That's the way it'll go. Out of Moto 35, 36, your Moto Bolin, Rhodey, Cheryl, Melendez, Rachel Garcia. Premier colors on the front lines, running down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Cheryl coming in out of that last turn. Got a Black Widow picking it up on the 2 spot. Got to be Bolin down the last straight. She'll get it rolling back to the line. Out of Moto 36. 37's your Moto. Swan, Cotto, Ewert, Boker, Kavner, Double A, Alexa Salden out front. She has been on a straight rampage all weekend long as she got things rolling on down to that last turn. She is chickadee checking out on the rest of the ladies right now as we come on back through. Double A all the way on that World 7. She wants to turn that into a World 1 this year as we come back through. Boker get the 2. They come back through out of Moto 37, 38 your Moto. Hill, Zurich, George, Wexler, Simonson. Keeping things charged down that third straight into that last turn. Everybody's on the move, on the gas, going fast. Simonson trying to hold on to a top spot right now as we come on back down that last straightaway. Known Apparel out of Minnesota. Down the last straight with the 690 bike. Wexler, Reggie's Bike Shop will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 38, 39 your Moto, 1720 ladies cruisers. Basinski, Hurley, Frigmansky, Batsaj, Williams coming down the 3 straight. Single file with these ladies right now. They bring them in down that last turn, looking for 2, moving on. I got you. Coming back to the line. How about the 2 and the Gold Cup 1? They've got it spelt wrong on your sheet then. Yep, absolutely. Patillo, Sergeant Nelson, Douglas, Dickey coming back at us and getting things out front. Got a Sargent on the top spot coming down that last straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Patillo, Claiborne Answer Factory Rider, she'll get that one done on the 2 out of Moto 40, 41 your Moto. Goldsmith, Hale, Ruffage. Come on, Ash, let's ramp it up a little bit. Let's get things going today. Coming down that 3 straight, boost it. Oh, she gets a little backside on it, bring it back into down that last turn. 31 to 35 ladies cruisers. Keeping things charged up. 8 bike, a Ruffage on the top spot. Hale on the 2. Ash Squatch on the 3 as we come back to the line. She's like, man, I was hoping he wasn't going to say it today. Hey, Garrett keeps paying me to say it, so I'm going to keep doing it. 42's the Moto. Peterson, O'Malley, Elton, 36 to 40 ladies. Charging in now that last turn. Total points with these ladies right now as we bring them on back through. Savage Peterson on the top spot. She's got company coming from the Mangler, though. Back to the line. We'll go Gold Cup 1 bike. How about Peterson, O'Malley? Hot Sauce Elton going to come back through and get that 3 spot locked in out of Moto 42, 43 your Moto. Mason, Swap, McMillan, White, Cheerhart, Raskoff, Lucking. 41 to 45 ladies cruisers in and out of that last turn. Keeping it moving on. Got to be Ratzkoff on the front. She's got it locked in, looking for that 2. How about Cheerheart, Prodigy Colors coming back at us? Got to be Mangler on that 3, the Nag 7. White will pick up your 3 out of Moto 43, 44 is your Moto. Jabor, Schaefer, Shu, Copy, McDonough. Getting things rolling in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to be Copy. Jabor getting it done 1 and 2 as they keep this one moving on down that 3 straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Coming back at us. She-Ra, you ramping it up early on a Sunday? Nope. Coming back, Jabor, you going to take it upstairs? Nope. Back to the line, Jabor. Copy, go 1-2. Back to me out of 44. Singer getting fired up early on a Sunday morning. She's got this one locked in going in that second turn. Melton on the 2, Hill on the 3, 51 to 55 ladies cruisers. Keeping things charged up, running down that 3 straight. In that last turn we go. That's all. Factory Answer on the top spot. She's got it wrapped up. Coming back down that last straightaway, looking for those low points. Coming back through. Melton on the move, though. Melton going to ramp it up a little bit. She's trying to make that pass down the last straightaway. Singer Melton, 1-2, back to the stripe. And go Hill on the 3 spot. Kratz, Borland, Miss Kitty, Westenauer, Appleby, 56 and over ladies cruisers. Charlie Borland, I know he's on his way out today. That's for sure. Appleby getting it done on the top spot, bringing this one back around. Got room for 1 as we come on back through and get this one wrapped up right back to the line. I saw you airing it out a little bit there, Borland. What's going on? Miss Kitty going to finish up her lap. I think today will be race 48 or 49 on her road to 75 races for 75 young years of life out there. So I kind of got a little bit of a count going on, Miss Kitty. I think it were 48, 49 today, something like that. So Miss Kitty coming back through. She's on the drive for 75 as he come on back down the line. Out of Moto 46, 47 your Moto, 7 and under cruisers. Malwall, Armstrong, King, Anderson, Abruzzi, Murray down that 3 straightaway. Sly Mackay on the front lines. He's got this one locked in. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Fall Risk Racing Colors on the 2. Got a little company coming with them, but it's all a Bruzy on front line. Back to the stripe. We'll go with your 7 bike on that 2 spot. Murray will pick it up. Out of moto 47. 48 your moto now. Gaines, Escalona, Smith, Salerno, Cox. Keeping the charge going down that 3rd straightaway. Level Up racing out front. Got to be Easy E. Escalona, Minnesota boy. Bring this one in and out of the last straight. Coming back to me. The Silent Assassin. Got to be Cox picking up that 2 down the line. Escalona, Cox, 1 and 2. Out of moto 48. More 7 and under cruisers coming our way. Dixon, Schwab, Supersonic, Lonick. He's trying to ramp it up. Doomers, Kidman. Charging this one. Dixon, Crazy Socks out front. Lions Not Sheep. Chandler local out of Arizona. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. One of Charlie's guys getting it done. Bring this one back through. Looking for the 2 spot. We'll see what's going on. Doomer's going to keep things moving back to the line on the 41. That's the way to go. Out of moto 49. 50's your moto. 8-year-old cruiser stepping it up a little bit right now. Peterson, Weldon, George, Garber, Hudzik, Vanderheiden. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Oh, slipping around the wild man, Vanderheiden, the right colors, slipping into that 2 spot right now. Down that last straightaway, looking for that lead rider. He's switching lanes as we're coming back around. Cash Money, Peterson, Team Iowa back to the line. He'll go with the 8 bike in tow. Vanderheiden, Peterson, 1 and 2. Lost a couple downtown. We'll get those guys checked out right away. They're getting back up. Pavlonis, Burke, Myers, Demiuk, Biaggi, Shanahan charging it out that last straightaway. Biaggi on the top spot. Colorado kid. He's been working it out all weekend long, looking for that 2, trying to make it happen. Back down the last straightaway. Social D. You got to flip your plate back over, bro. Myers will pick up the 2 as we come back around out of moto 51. Downriders back up. Give him a little love. Give him a little love on a Sunday morning. Westfall, you getting tickets today? 50-50. I'm just trying to get you a little extra fuel in the tank, bro. You know what I'm saying? Maybe those kids will buy you something cool with all that money. You know, I don't know. We know how it is. Happy Father's Day, everybody out there. Another one coming our way, 9-year-old cruisers, 52's the moto down that 3 straightaway. Ladder, Gaines, Falkowski, Bettman, Wood, Smith charging out of the last turn, single file. 2 spot could be up for grabs, though. They drive this one down that last straightaway. Everybody doing a little shopping on a Sunday morning. Back to the line, Big Smitty back to the stripe. He'll go with the 38 bike. We'll hold on to the 2. A Wood will come back through out of moto 52. 53's your moto. Note Boom, Lawrence, Cam Simplice, Rennie Anderson. Down through that 3rd straightaway, 2 spot, doing a little shopping. Dive Bombers coming in hot. Lead rider got it locked down, coming back to me. Going to go Rennie, Team R3. The Skinny Digit, District number 1, back to the stripe. We'll go with the 4 bike in tow. Cam Bam will pick up the 2, Lone Wolf colors. Out of moto 53, 54 is your moto. Rogers, Weigel, Gallegos, Perito, Travis, Westfall. Keeping things moving in and out of that 2nd turn, down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the gas, trying to make some passes, getting it done. BMX Shark out front. Cruzita Racer in and out of the last straightaway. Shark in open water. He's gone, man. Bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 209 colors. Got to be Perito back to the stripe. He'll get the 2. Out of moto 54, 55. Stoffer, Scoggins, Gray, Goto, Shelton, Hill down that 3rd straightaway. Super K having a little problems going on in that first go-around, but he'll come back to us. We know how that kid likes to roll. Coming down that last straightaway, Factory S squared. Got to be Scoggins out front. Running the top spot, back to the stripe with the Gold Cup champ. Got to be Stoffer for your 2. Black Widow will bring it back home. Young, Fisher, Ceresa, Collingwood, Liberal. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be a race day. Getting things going on. Porky Fisher bringing it back through. Well, shout out to Mac and McKeeva Hobson. I know they're probably tuned in at Whitney Mesa. Coming back down that last straightaway. Fisher bringing it back down the line. They got it locked up on the front lines with Collingwood for the 2. Iowa boy will pick up that 2 spot. Out of Moto 56, 57's your moto now. Kiefer, Harp, Morrison, Gronis, Latigue coming down that 3 straightaway. Harp on the top spot, throws a little style, and those pole BMXs out there taking hot shots in that first go-around, trying to get that style check going on with these guys. Down the last straight we go. It's all the Hummingbird. Harp on the top spot. Wicked Racing Colors for the 2. Big time. Gronis coming back home. 58's a moto. Last rack 10-year-old cruisers coming our way to that semi-main event. 21 riders in the group today. Trimmel, Thomas, Belcher, Hedger, Ingham. Fires off out of the last turn. D-bike, Takeoff Thomas trying to take this one all the way back down that last straightaway. Got company coming with him. 7-bike going to slide on by. He'll get the top spot. Go Belcher, Thomas, 1-2. Out of Moto 58, 59's your moto heading now that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Ripped Rider taking this one down the line. Larson Seymour quick. Loza, Bunge, Supersonic, Glonic. He's trying to ramp it up coming out of that last turn. Last straightaway. He's got this one going on back down to it. Glonic back to the line on the in or the 9 bike and the 1. OG Lone Wolf will pick up the 2. Ooh, Mudslinger taking it way up top right there down that second straightaway, Dingo. I like the moves coming back at us. HRP picking it up on the 2, but it's all a Black Widow, Tyson out front. He's got this one rolling out of that last turn. Gold Cup plate on that 2 spot. Going to go Piper. Alabama boy going to bring this one back down the last straight. He's going to come back through. Going to go World 8 and your Gold Cup 1. Piper. Tyson, top spots. Johnson, Wolwin, Tyson, Laconin, Dixon. Keeping things moving down that 3 straightaway. Another Black Widow on the front lines. Got to be Tyson. Lucas this time. World number 5 plate. He's bringing it back around. Got it locked up out front. The Hitman. Got to be Dixon looking for the 2. Tennessee boy will get it done on that 2. Back to the stripe we go. Out of Moto 61, 62's your moto. Kopanich, Wilkie, Weigel, Wettendorf, Westfall. Westfall got a pretty good shot going on that 2 spot, trying to keep that door locked up tight. Weigel trying to bring a little chaos to him. Down low he goes. Oh, Weigel comes in hot right there. Westfall going to ramp it back up down the last straightaway. See what happens. They head over the tabletop. Ah, Westfall, you sat down too soon. You still had a run on him, man. Get it going on. Well, Wilkie, Weigel go 1-2. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 62, 63's your moto. Tonkovich, Schulte, Quijas, Lakota, Philibrandt, Hunt. Well, Lakota drives in and out of that last turn. He's coming back down to us, getting things moving on, looking for that top spot, 758. Then your A-bike, the Philibrandt, will go on the 2. As they come through out of Moto 63, 64, Patterson, Dufresne the 3rd, Cahan and Piper laying down that 3 straight. Piper on the top spot. He's got it rolling back through. HRP Designs, another Alabama boy, bringing this one back at us. He'll get it locked down, coming back home, looking for Cahanan on that 2 spot. Skywalker, bring it back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of 64, 65's your moto. Charging in it. Carrero looking for a front with top spot as he drives it out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Hutland Colors looking for the 2. Cole, Steimel, Rux, McMillan. Carrero, Tesla on the front lines. He's got it locked in, looking for the 2. Cole takes it upstairs. They come back down that last straightaway. Out of Moto 65, 66 is your moto. 14-year-old cruisers. 2 riders that main event. Holzer, Hobby, Bowler, Stokel, Watson. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer out front. Profile Racing Colors down that last straightaway. He's got it rolling back through. Going to look for that 2 spot. And how about the 2 bike? Stokel comes on back in. He'll get it locked up for the 2. Going to that main event. Out of Moto 66, 67 is your moto. Hester, Schinenberger, Dukes, Yankee, Klingelhofer. Down the 3 straightaway, keeping things charged up right now. These guys rolling it back home. Who's got the top spot locked in as they come on back down the line? Going to be Yankee on the national number 69 bike. Throws a big whip over the tabletop as we come back home. Klingelhofer going to pick up the 2. Get it done right there out of Moto 67. Dropped one off downtown into Bermzilla. They go. 15 cruisers. Starting to heat up the skillet already. Cheddar Bob out front. He's running this one. Powerlight, DFR Colors, DeMars, Copy, Hill. Carr looking for 2. Moving on. Back to the stripe. We'll go with that 13 bike. Hill, Westover, 1-2. Out of Moto 68. $16 cruisers. Bowler got a big shot down into Bermzilla. He'll get it ramped up right now. Skinner, Huff, Cuffer, Rolick, Cheerhart, Bowler, Lenners. Leonard's doing a little shopping out of the second turn, third straightaway. See if he can ramp it up a little bit. JT Vrolick got it locked in on that 2 spot, but he knows he's got everybody knocking on the back wheel right now. Bowler owns the show. Coming back down the last straightaway, Bay Area Dynamics coming back down the line. Leonard's trying to ramp it up. 31 bike will get the 2 of Vrolick. Out of Moto 69, 70's your moto now. Miller, Zanoni, Meyer, Robinson, Piper coming down that 3 straight. Robinson on that top spot. Alpha Factory, he's got this one locked in. HRP colors on the 2 as we keep things moving on down that last straight. We got a Gold Cup plate. Got to be Piper, Robinson. Top spots. They'll drive this one back home out of Moto 70. Another hot lap going on with the big dogs now coming down that third straight. 17-20 cruisers getting a little more serious now. Manduano, Stewart, Zurich, Lloyd, Pedato, Ferguson. Coming back through, going to go with the K bike and the 6 bike. We'll get it done. Ferguson, Stewart. 1-2s that come back through out of Moto 71. 72's your moto. Funk, Collingwood, Basage, Riley, Herrera, Nelson, Copy. Herrera looking for a way. He's going to try to put something together out of that last turn. Fires the nitrous off right now. He's on the move, trying to make a pass down that last straightaway. Black Widow out front. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 20. Oh, 3 in the Nag 7. Swooped him. He got you, bro. You let off the gas too fast, Nelson. Herrera and the Cyborg. Oh, the snipers got you at the stripe, bro. Miller, Rogers, Halser, Caballero, Young. Just when you thought you had it locked up, you didn't. Coming back to the line, back through. Going to go the 2 in the 74 by Caballero and Halser getting done 1-2. Out of Moto 73, 74 is your moto. Carrillo, Meade, Pinsky, Tufty driving in now that second turn. Uh-oh, shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal down that 3 straightaway? Cranking it up now in and out of that last turn. Crown Apparel on that 2 spot. He's got this one rolling on. Looks like Carrillo on the top spot. He'd bring this one back to the line. That's the way it'll go right there, Carrillo. How about Pinsky Tufty? Bubba on the 2 spot. And Meade on the 3. Meekum, Nettie, Brand, Willard. Lickety split Liddell looking for a top spot. Willard in and out of that last turn. He's got this one locked down, the dark horse. Alpha Factory Rider, Rock 1, keeping it moving on down the line. He'll bring this one back with the Lumberjack. Don't be looking that back now, Lumberjack. You could have got past right there. You wouldn't even have known it. We'll come back through out of Moto 75, 76. Kelly, Pruitt, swap, 41-45 cruisers. Pruitt has had these guys on lock all weekend long. He's going to fire it off on a Sunday fun day coming down that last straightaway. Still your Rock 1. Pruitt, Gordy's Bikes out of Arizona looking for the 2. They're working it out. Who's getting the low point? Snag 6, swap. He'll come back in. Nag 0. The 11 bike of Kelly. He'll get it wrapped up right there. 46-50 cruisers down through the third straightaway. Hurley, Blease, Swagger, Morrison, Elkin. Looking for those top spots. See who's got this one going on. Big Dan Hurley. He's going to bring this one back around. He's got it rolling on back to the line. Looking for that 2. How about a 4 bike, a Swagger? Pick it up out of Moto 77, 78 your moto now. Rogers, Copland, Lindsay, Kiefer. Down through the third straight, in and out of that last turn. 2 of them breaking away from the pack right now. Got to be part-time. Copland, he's on the top spot. Mangler, Factory Rider, bringing this one back to the line. We'll go with the Nag 9. Lindsay will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 78, 79, Melton, Pulaski, Miller, Griggs, Mercado, 51-55 cruisers down that third straightaway. Mr. Billy Griggs, in and out of that last turn. He tried to show you a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal there. Miller on that 2 spot. Griggs will get it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Melton charging hard. He says, all right, I'll take it easy on him. That's the way it'll go. Out of Moto 79. 80's your moto. Bercier coming down that second straightaway. Yabara, McCowan, Curitan, Keem keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2. These guys moving on. Yabara's trying to put something together in that last turn. See if he's got some horsepower on a Sunday fun day. I saw him eating his biscuits and gravy this morning, though. Maybe he's got it fueled up. He's got a little extra gas in the tank right now. Coming back to me. Mercier on that top spot. Yabara ate his breakfast this morning. He's got it locked in for the 2 out of Moto 80. Yeah, don't miss out on those 50-50 tickets. Carrillo, don't miss out on 50-50 today, man. You're right there, so make sure. I know you got a pocket on those pants, bro. Just get a couple bucks out. Get yourself dialed in. Little Tikes, little bikes. Here we go. Oh, some of my favorite motos right now. Vincent, St. Vincent, Dempsey, Zalicki, Kozitsa looking for a way. Hinderleiter looking for it. Aguiar. Lost a little guy out front. Coming down that second straightaway. 201 bike on the top spot right now. St. Vincent keeping things going on. Out of Winnebago, Illinois, coming down that 3 straightaway. Little Tikes, little bikes, keeping things 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track right now. Ramping it up, keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Looking for a couple of these little dudes moving on to that semi-main event. 16 riders in the group today again. Love it when this class has semis. That's a good feeling coming back to the line. Hinderleiter coming back to the stripe on the 2. Little Wade and Tucker who get it done. 1-2. Down riders are all back up. Give them a little love on the way back home. Mike, Anderson, Edmonds, Chapman, Lindsay, little guys getting things going on, fired up again. Oh, little 3-year-old out there. Anderson, he's on the 3 spot right now. Oh, my little buddy Rhett, he's ramping it up, going into Big Bermzilla. Little Tikes, little bikes, keeping things going. That's a beginner's league rider right there on the 210 bike as he comes in and out of that second straightaway. Lindsay, Rockford local. That means he went through the whole beginner's league, and now he's racing a national. Good stuff going on. Great program they got going on here at Rockford, definitely, that's for sure. Beginners League rider getting his way through, going to that semi-main event as they come in and out of that last turn. Well, a little slip of the pedal, but he gets right back on it. Coming back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. See who's going to lock this one in. The 883 bike got to be Ike. He'll come back to the stripe. Going to be your 210 and your 883. Ike, Lindsay go 1 and 2. Wellen, Hortzman, Wood, Grove, Jones. Down the second straightaway. 9 bike out front. Regan Jones on the top spot. Out of Columbus, Indiana. She's coming on down through that 3rd straightaway. We're rocking and rolling this one. Got to be Hortzman, the 3-year-old. She's ramping it up, man. I'll tell you what, she's got some fire in her coming back down through that 3rd straight. Hortzman working that 2 spot right now. 3 years young, out on the track, trying to get to that semi. She made the main, I'm pretty sure, the last couple of days. So we come back through. Still Jones on the top spot. Back through the 851, little Kendall. We'll pick up the 2 from Mike's Bike Park. Out of Moto 83. 84 is your moto. 6-year-old novice riders. Gonna ramp it up, get a little more serious. Dobosinski, Michelson, Wallace, Denson, Williams, Moore, Lacoste, Giles. Lacoste in and out of the last turn. I'll get it right, my man. Like I said, I'm a slow learner. I'm not a particularly good listener. Lacoste on the top spot. He's got it locked up. Coming back to the stripe. He'll go with the 108 and the 119 bike. Dennison, Wallace will bring it back through. Out of Moto 84, 85 is your moto. Wilson, Barnes, Lovett, Dawson, Chernus, Steinert. Jam and Cam, Lovett on the top spot. He's got this one locked down now at 3 straightaway. He'll bring him into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens as they come back around. Got room for 2 going to a main event. 7-year-old novice riders. 85 is the moto coming back to me. Keeping things wrapped up right now. It's all Lovett on the 189. Down the last straightaway, 27. The Black Widow, Dawson. Pack BMX will pick up that 2. As she comes back through, that's the way it's going to go right there. Out of Moto 85, 86 your moto. Peters, Barnes, Groh, Hamilton, Zubani, Coughlin. Bring them back down that 3rd straight, in and out of that last turn. The 2 spot definitely up for grabs on the way back home. Lead rider is checking out on the rest of the pack as they come on back down that last straightaway. Got to be Hamilton. Fly Zone Racing colors out of St. Charles. Coming back through. It's on the 290 bike. We'll get it done right there. Back to the line looking for the 34. We'll pick up your 2 spot. Zubati. Out of Moto 86, 87 your moto. 8-year-old novice riders. Lucky, Chernus, Wallace, Daniel, Stromberg. Got room for 2. 8 novices. 87 Samono down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Crank it up one more time as they come on back through, looking for that top spot. The triple digit number 1, Jace Boy Wallace, back to the stripe to go with the 202 bike. Triple nickel, got to be Daniel. Pick it up out of Moto 87. Pettit, Borelli, Lovett, Lagerquist, Groh, Anderson, Charge up out of that last turn. Everybody on the move right now trying to find a way. Top two, little side-by-side action going down that last straightaway. Up over the table, 23 bike. Grow going to get things moving on. And the 175 hits the burners down that last straightaway. Pettit will take the top spot. Grow will get the 2 spot. Marolis, Anderson, Hinterlitter, Oberg, McCoy. Dynasty BMX getting it done. KO out front. He's got this one locked in going into the last turn. 2 spot, trying to stretch it out a little bit along the way. Let's see what happens with these guys coming back to me. So Oberg still on that front lines, coming back down the last straightaway. Hunter for the 2. That's the way it'll go. Out of Moto 89. Ten-year-old novice riders missing one right now. Maybe they slipped in a little bit too long. 250 bike out front. Hernandez on the front lines coming back through. Got to be Jewel looking for that 2. Down through that third straightaway. Keeping things charged up in that last turn. Total points racing going. 10-year-old novice riders. 90 is the moto. Keeping it wrapped up out front. All the way back down the last straightaway. It's all Hernandez. Armando coming back down to us. He's got it rolling back to the line. Go with the 39. Wally Jewel going to get the 2. Out of Moto 90, 91, Tremoto, Folk and Grove, Thiel, Thompson, Cole, or Knoll. Another one coming back at us out of that last turn, looking for that front line, out back to the stripe. We're going to go. Brooke Knoll back to the line. She's been having a pretty solid weekend so far. Coming back to the stripe, we'll go with the 131 bike. LeGros will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 91, 92, Tremoto, Pettit, Wolf, Tubasing, Barnes, Fulkin. 12-year-old novice riders down that 3 straightaway looking for a pair moving on. Uh-oh, lost one right there. Keeping things moving out of that last turn. Coming back to us. See who's got that top spot locked in. Back to the line. Pettit getting things rolling back to the stripe. We'll go with your 102 by Pettit. Tubasing, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 92. 93 is your moto. Malkowicz, Betcher, Clapp, Monowano, Alley. Downrider back up over there, make some noise for Madison. She's coming back through. Went down on that first straightaway, but she's not giving it up that easy. She's still charging hard right now. Coming back home, Caden on the front. Along with your 230 bike, Betcher. Malkowicz going to get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 93. 94 is your moto. Grow, Hansen, Tubasing, Zabadi, Cregan down the second straightaway. 18 bike running the show right now. Aubrey on the top spot. She's got this one rolling on down that 3 straight. She'll bring it back through in and out of that last turn. Got room for a 2. Moving on. 94 is the moto down the last straightaway. Still your 18 bike. Grow on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with your 21. Oh, Flying Kai Cregan will get the 2. Out of Moto 94, 95 is the moto now. 16-year-old novice riders. Cheerness, Offman, Turley. 2-2 Turley trying to crank things up. Looking for 1. 16-year-old novice. 2-2 drops into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. We got room for 1, though. Coming back out. A 6 bike will get it done. Cheerness on the top spot for Scotty's Body Shop. Coming back down the last straightaway. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 95, 96 your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. O'Malley, Starnick, Church, Hernandez. Coming down the 3 straightaway, 26, 35 novice riders. Cranked it up out front. Got room for 1. Moving on. Bring it back down the last straightaway. Don't hold out on me, bro. Hernandez will bring this one back to the line. Get it wrapped up right there as we come back through. Out of Moto 96. 97, Johnson, Cheerness, Weigel. Fired up right now. 200 bike out front. Cheerness on the top spot. Big Hat Matt, come on. Let's get it rolling, bro. Weigel, come on, man. Let's get on the gas. He's got the big wheels out there. These guys are having fun on a Father's Day. They needed a class. Big Hat Matt, he said he needed a class yesterday. Bring it back through. Weigel says, I'll sign up with you, bro, man. Let's go out and have some fun. Keeping things moving on. Bring this one back. Oh, airing it out a little, Cheerness. I like it, bro. Send it, dog. Coming back to us. We'll get these guys rolling on back down that last straightaway. Big Hat Matt on the top spot. Johnson bringing it back through. Raw race footage. Who's getting the raw race footage of this one? Weigel comes back for the 2. Hey, Weigel, I got a regular cruiser over at the motorhome if you want one, bro. If you guys need a cruiser, we got one over there for you to borrow. We'll give you the loaner. You know what I'm saying? Don't miss out on 50-50 today. It's going to be a big one. We handed out 1,200, I think, the first day. We're over 1,500 yesterday. Let's get it up there a little bit more. Let's send a dad home with some big bucks on the 50-50 today. Come on. Seymour, Schroba, Hansen, Oberg, Stromberg, Miracle, 46-50, Novice, Super Novice coming back to us. Schroba on the top spot. Bring it back through, 203 bike. We'll pick up the deuce right there. Oberg will get it done. Out of moto 98, 99 is your moto. Staffenhagen, Long, O'Reilly, 56 and over, novice riders. Never sounds right when I say it, but guess what? They're out there running it. Good stuff going on with these dudes. They come in and out of that last turn. They'll crank it up one more time. Staffenhagen, Long, O'Reilly working this one out down that last straightaway. Got to be big Scotty Long on the top spot out of Fort Worth, Texas. He's coming back through. O'Reilly, 68 years young out there, still getting in the game, man. Having fun racing BMX. Back to the stripe. Staffenhagen on that 3 spot, and that's the way they'll work it out. Out of moto 99. $100's a moto now, 5 and under intermediates. Ransdell, Perucker, Gross, Sims, Shanahan out of the last turn coming back through. See who's got the top spots locked in. Got to be a Gold Cup plate out front. Joyride, Perucker coming back down to it. He's got this one wrapped up right here. Jack's attacks. Ransdell coming back through. Get it rolling back home. Out of moto 100 going to that main event. Garber, Elton, Combs, Word leading the charge for the Alpha Posse down through that 3rd straightaway. Little Wyatt coming back down that 3 straight, keeping things moving on. Getting faster every day they are, bringing it back around. Fast lane on the 2 spot. Wicked Racing Colors, Little Mohawkian, Ohio boy getting things moving on down through that 3rd straight into that last turn. Last straightaway back to the stripe. Word gets it wrapped up. Elton for the 2. That's the way we bring it on back home. Out of moto 101, 102 is your moto. Ortiz, Bernard, Marr, James, Demiuk. Saki in and out of the last straightaway. Ripped Rider looking for that top spot, trying to keep things going on. The Hunter got to be James. Checking out on the rest of the pack right now. 6-year-old intermediates coming back down that last straight, looking for that 2 spot. 73, Scrappy. Bernard, ooh, he's got a race face coming back to us, and that's the way it'll go. Out of moto 102, 103 is your moto now. Amormino, Heister, Adloff, Brock Unard. Cranking this one up. Keegan trying to keep things moving on down that last straightaway, looking for a top spot. Bringing this one back through. Going to be your 38 bike. The Cookie Man. What's up, Cookie Man? Coming back to the line. We'll go with the 82. The Coats will get the 2 spot. Rennie Smith, Anderson, Francis, Swanson. One stalled out in that last turn. We'll get him checked out right away. Let this one go by. A little Mohawkian out front running the top spot. B-Bike getting it done. The Squeaking Mohican coming back down that last straightaway. Team R3 out of Michigan coming back to me. Going to get it wrapped up with the 17 bike. The Monkey, Emerson Smith. Out of moto 104. 105 is your moto in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Dixon, Magawa, Salerno, Simplice, Horn, Boyd. Crank it up right now as they drive it in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the gas trying to make those passes coming down the line in and out of that last turn. Room for 2. Moving on to a semi-main event. 21 riders in the group today as they charge it back up. Down that long last Rockford straightaway. Through the rollers they go, up over the table, back to the line. The double nickel on the top spot with the double 9. How about the 55 and the 99? AJ and the Red Bullet go 1 and 2 out of moto 105. Gaines, Kloss, Rogers, Watson, Carner down that 3rd last straightaway. Come back to us. The Redman, Gaines on the top spot. I'll bring this one back home, and the 36. Rogers will pick up your 2. Come back at us out of moto 106, 107 your moto. Antonio, Rebel, Kidman, Pierce, Simon. Charging out of that last turn, little Chino. Antonio on the top spot. He's running this one. Powerline, DFR Colors checking out on the rest of the pack. Adios, amigos coming back to the line. Get it wrapped up with Kidman on the 2 spot. I'll come back through out of moto 107. Teague, Zulicki, Mogensen, Griffin, Anderson on track as they drive down through that 3rd straight into that last turn. We'll bring this one back through, getting it done on the top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in. We'll get a number on the plate coming back down to me. got to be the 14 bike, the Cheetah. Mogensen coming back to the stripe with Teague on the 2 spot out of Moto 108. 109's the Moto, 8-year-old intermediates. Down that 3rd straightaway, Thomas Anderson, George, Hertel Farr, Water, Thrasher, S Squared, Indiana chapter out front. Got to be George on the top spot, running the show right now. George getting it wrapped up, coming back down that last straightaway, going to fire it off all the way back to the line, looking for the 2. Let's see what we got coming through. The 106, and Water will pick up that 2 spot. That's the way it goes out of Moto 109. 110's your Moto now. Carter, Welty, Olson, Weigel, Biaggi, Winiger. Biaggi looking for that top spot. Carter doing a little shopping out of the last turn. See if he can hit the gas and make a pass. Coming back down to us. Looking for a front. Got to be Winiger on the 99 bike. We'll come back around with the 28. Biaggi on the 2. Out of Moto 110. 111's your Moto. Down that 3rd straight they go. Boyd, Williams, Weigel, Henry, Balkowicz, Klatt. Working it out on the top spot. Dynasty BMX, got to be Henry out front running this one down through that 3rd straight. Last turn coming back at us still. Dynasty colors out front. It's all Henry on the front lines. Coming back to the stripe, looking for the 2. How about the 151? Boyd, Henry, 1-2 out of Moto 111. $130, your half, 50-50. It's just getting warmed up. It's just getting fired up. Don't miss out on that 50-50. You don't want to miss out. Alberts, Combs, Manuel, Stressman, Wick. Working it out right now down the last straightaway, 30 bike. Cruise control, got to be Combs. Bicycle Shack colors out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Yeah, Jimbo. Riley country up there. The 76 bike. Alberts will pick up that 2. Lost one in the 2nd turn. We'll get him checked out right away. Malwalt, Gaines, Stromberg, Dobosinski, Michelson. Down the 3 straight in that last turn. Cranking it up one more time. Got room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. 16 riders in the group today. 39 bike gets it done. Dobosinski on the top spot, back to the line with your 26. Freaky fast, got to be Gaines on the 2. Hot breakfast over there at the snack bar. Don't miss out. They got biscuits and gravy. They got bagels, egg and cheese, muffin, egg and cheese, hot coffee, everything you need. Maggie, Bohannon, Steppenhagen, Fairlane, goes at Stewart, 22, and the Rock 1. J-Rock, and your Rock 1, a Rocket Ray will get it done 1-2. York, Gannon, Zarate, Wilson, Nolan, Keenan out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway, 61 bike, leading the charge right now. Nolan on the top spot, Freeport BMX colors, bringing them back through down that 3 straightaway. Everybody working it out right now as they come on back down the line. 115's the Moto, bringing them into that last turn. Crank it up one more time on the way back through. Still your 61 bike. Nolan keeping things wrapped up. Looking for that 2 spot. Little shopping going down. Looks like the double deuce going to get it back. Noah Wilson will pick up your 2 spot on the 22 bike. Out of Moto 115, 116's your Moto. Molbach, Brown, Wynn, Baxon, Scaduto. Molbach out front. Oh, he's running it. Boone, Bentley out front. He's got this one on lockdown right now. Took a big win Friday. Let's see if he can get it together for the Sunday program. Coming back to the stripe. He's checking out of the pack. We'll come back at us. We'll go with the 29 bike. The win, Molbach get it done 1-2 as they come back through. 116 was the Moto. 117's the Moto now down that 3 straightaway. Soderlin, Grove, Barry, McCarty, Manuel out of the last turn. Putting things together on the top spot. Going to be the 63 bike. The Machine gets it locked down with your 58. Soderlin will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 117, moving on to that semi-main event. 15 riders in this group today. Keeping it moving on. Chapman, Turley, Rennie, Swanson, Gray. More 11-year-old intermediates coming our way down that last straight. Back to the stripe. Top spot going on. Gray on the 66 bike will come back through. And your Gold Cup champ, a Chapman factory mom and dad, will get that 2 spot. We come on back at us out of Moto 118. 119's your Moto. Jones, Milky Jr., Hamlin, Cox, Zarate out of the last straight, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting things wrapped up and locked in right now. Enzo Jones on the top spot. He's got this one rolling on back through. Going to go the Ashman. Cox will pick up the 2 spot out of Moto 119. More 12-year-old intermediates coming through. Last straightaway, Rivera Sanson, Gruno, Kopatic, Woolwin looking for a top spot, and he's got this one locked in. 74 bike, Rivera Sanson back to the stripe with your 60 bike, Squiddy for the 2 out of Moto 120. 121's the Moto now. Moore, Brant, Winston, Jewel, Combs, 13-year-old intermediate. It's got room for 2. Moving on down that last straightaway, 35 bike out front. Money coming back to the line. Combs will get it with the 60 bike. Jewel will pick up your 2. Whoa, lost one right there, 117 bike. Lilo Blackburn goes down on that second straightaway. He's back up, though. Make some noise for him. He'll saddle back up, figure it out. Iowa boy, he's back at it. Team Iowa, come back to the line. We're going to Bohannon on the top spot. Back through with your Gold Cup. Patterson will pick up the 2. COB colors. Yeah, Turnell Henry's posse. We'll give a little shout-out to Tooney. He might be tuned in on a Sunday fun day. $14-year-old intermediates out of the first turn, second straightaway, cranking it up. Got to be the 218 bike of Anderson, Leach, Scaduto, Swinford, Holt working it out. Down that 3 straight they go. Still got it on lock out front. It's all Anderson on the top spot. He'll keep this one charged up and running out of that last turn. Solid lap going down right now. Checking out on the rest of the pack. Got to be Leach on the 2. Leach will pick up that 2 spot. She'll bring it back around on that 2. Back to the line. That's the way to go. Schwab, Pearson, Schroba, Duke, Stewart. Ramping it up down that third straightaway. Kegel's Bike Shop out front. Pearson on the top spot. Making moves out of that last turn. Oh, there goes a nice little high-low. They're side by side working it out for the 2, but it's a 47 bike. Schroba on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 100 bike on the 2 with Stewart. Out of Moto 124, 125 your Moto 15-year-old intermediates. Taking charge right now. Bridewell, Pearson, Swiderski, Vaughn, Abrams, Walsh, and Dobbs. Got room for 3 moving on this one. Out of that last straightaway, back to the stripe. We're going to go. Walsh getting it done out front. 60 bike for that 2 spot. Swiderski and your 38 will round out your top 3 of Vaughn. Out of Moto 125. George, Gash, Clever, Wexler, Harrington, Marichak looking for Flood. Got room for 3 more moving out on this one. 16-year-old intermediates coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Looks like it's going to be the 78, 18, and the 75. Marichak, Gash, and Clever will go 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 126. Get over there to USA Racewear. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts before the weekend is up. I know he's running low on sizes, so if you're looking for a particular size, you don't want to miss out today. Get on over there before they're gone. Get on over there to Racewear. Get those event T-shirts. Don't miss out. 50-50 going on right now, so get over there to your 50-50, 130 your half. They've got T-shirts for Dad over there at the 50-50 booth as well. So get some of those custom T-shirts they make right here at Rockford BMX, man. They got a nice little T-shirt press going on. They've been stepping the game up, so they got some cool stuff for Dad on Father's Day. Get on over there. Breakfast is being served. Get in line. Don't be late. Don't miss out on that breakfast plate. 17-20 intermediates out of the last turn. Got a pair of them. Total points racing, though. Somebody slept in on a Sunday, coming back to the line, looking for that top spot. Going to go Rogers. He'll bring this one back through. Tubasing, Hammond, and no-showing right now. Maybe he's getting in late. We'll see what happens. Come on, Lambert. Let's get it rolling, bro. Burt, Shabbat, Mead, Wellen, Lambert working this one out of that last turn. Got room for 2 of these guys moving on. 128's the Moto. Coming back to us, skying it out a little bit. 609 and the 879 bike. I'm a Burke. Shabbat 1 and 2. They get that one wrapped up and running on back to the line. Another one coming our way. 130's the Moto now. 36-40 intermediates. Got room for 3. 40 bike gets it rolling on. The Scud missile. Going to fire it off on the first round. The 119 and the 794. McCarty and Henry will round out your top 3 Out of moto 129, 130 is your moto now. 41.45 intermediates. Kawa, Zurich, Abrams, Abadi, Foster, and Rogers coming down that last straightaway. Top two moving on. 162 bike. Foster sits her down on the last straightaway with the 73 bike. Jay-Z, Zabadi will pick up the two out of moto 130. 131 is your moto. 46-50 intermediates. Saunders, Young, Gannon, Matsu, DeVore, Sims, Gash. Matsu keeping things rolling on, man. He doubled down already this weekend. The man from Japan as he's coming back down that last straightaway. Ohio coming back through means good morning in Japanese. Coming back to the stride. Matsu back to the line. He'll get it done. 32 and the Gold Cup 3. How about Meekum and Sims will come on back to the stripe. Out of moto 131. 132 is your moto. Burke, Kloss, Currington, Lister, Arrington down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. 51-55 intermediates. Cranking it up one more time. Let's see who's going to get those top two spots locked down. The SC boys trying to work it out. 238 or 239 bike. Crazy Kloss back to the line. He'll go with the 103. Lister will pick up the 2. Out of moto 132, 133. Hafke, Riley, Hunt, Pulaski, Downtown Brown trying to work it out. Keeping things charged up and running on down through that 3rd straightaway. Pole BMX getting the Instagram shots, man. LaHue working it all weekend long. Standing in for Wally this weekend as Wally is over there at Richmond BMX for that flat pedal Pro-Am and all the good stuff going on out there at Richmond BMX. If you haven't been over to that spot in Virginia, make sure you head on over to Richmond BMX. So welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. We lost one downtown. We'll get her checked out right away. I know she'll saddle it back up and finish it out. So we keep things going on right now. Little MJ got to be Holiday on the top spot. 5-year-olds or 6-year-olds. A 4-year-old out in the mix right now. She'll bring it back around down that last straightaway. We'll get it wrapped up. It's going to be the Rock 1 and your gold dag number 3, Donnell. Back to the line. I told you she'd saddle back up. Girls Club, no joke out there. Those ladies are tough. They'll keep it going. Give her a little love as she's coming back through. One of the prodigy girls out of Minnesota. Another one headed downtown with the little ladies right now. 135 is the moto. Welty, Southwell, Walgren, Cox. Gigi the Giant going to fire it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Georgia girl bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Full throttle BMX, 110% nutrition. Bring it back home. LaHue said if you guys get over there, you buy a Pole BMX shirt today, he'll get you on the Instagram story. You know what I'm saying? You guys come up with that Pole BMX. You find Caden LaHue out here. He's running the Instagram all weekend for Pole BMX for Wally, so make sure you find him. He'll put you on the story this weekend if you got the T-shirt. National 67 and the NAG 9 bike will go Southwell, Walgren 1 and 2. If you haven't followed Pole BMX on Instagram yet, man, spread the word. Tell your friends. Tell your family. We got to get the count up so we can get Wally to do the dance, man. That's what we're all shooting for. We're shooting for the dance with Wally. He's going to put on a show for us. Word, Huff, Edmond, Samnon, Jones. Coming down that last straightaway. Edmonds on the top spot. Rhett's big sister coming back down to us. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 20 bike in tow. Salmon on the 2 for 7-year-old ladies. 136 is the moto. 137 your moto now. 8-year-old ladies on the track. Hurst, Turner, Raina, Krieg, and Hoffman, Dotson. Mighty Me on the top spot. Raina, Sean Carvajal's LDC coming back down that last straightaway. World famous. Turner on the move right now, trying to put it together. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Hurst for the 2. So we come back through out of moto 137. 10-year-old ladies coming down that 3 straightaway now, keeping things moving on right now. Got to be Gadwa on the top spot. Gadwa, Johnson go 1-2, 139's the moto. taking charge down that last straightaway. Going to ramp it up one more time on the way back through. Gadwa Johnson, 1-2 as they come through out of moto 139. Bruni, Coughlin coming back through. Vanderheiden and Broziat. What's up, Rhett? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, my man. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Coming back through. Down that last straightaway. We're going to go over easy. And Broziak back to the line. Got that 3-bike of Bruni. Little Miss Boo-Boo out there. She's having some fun. She's smiling right now. She's not happy about it, but she is smiling when she's coming back through. Oh, little Miss Boo-Boo out there. 11-year-old ladies coming down that last straightaway. Little JT Tollefson on the top spot. Back to the line. National number 4 bike. Chase Burrian will pick up the 2. We come on back at us. Cooper, Thornton, Kellogg, Carrero, Adloff working it out. Coming down that third straight into that last turn. In and out we go. Ramping it up one more time as we come on back down to us. Getting it rolling through. Adloff on the 1 bike, the skinny digit, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for the 2. Going to be a national agent number 15, a Cooper. Krista Dulo, did you guys get the 50-50 today? Okay, amigo. I'm just making sure. Spencer, Garcia, Clems, Elin, Stevens, Coughlin, Stevens. Keeping it wrapped up right now out of that last turn. National age group number 2 bike. Elin coming back down the last straightaway. She's got it locked in. Got room for 3 to move on. Coming back to the stripe, Nag 10 and the 3 bike will come back out as Stevens, and your 3 as Stevens will get it done right there out of moto 143. 144 is the moto now. Kelly, Searfoss, Henry, Riley, Burrian, Clark. Landon Shark out front. She's got this one locked down right now. She's coming in out of that last turn. Got to be Searfoss. Crazy Legs on the 2. Burrian, Searfoss, 1-2 back to the stripe. That's the way to go. We come on back through out of moto 144 to that semi-main event. Meyer, Swagger, Ceresa, Gould, Ashley coming down the 2 straightaway. In and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straight they go. The Piston, Presley Gould on the top spot. Diamond Lil, Ashley on the 2. Factory Answer. And Sean Carvajal's LDC going to go 1-2. We'll drive this one down that last straightaway. 13-year-old ladies. Couple more groups coming our way as they get it back to the stripe. We'll go Gould, Ashley, 1-2. Blankstrom, Von Holzen, McMillan, Turley, Rohde. We'll charge in and out of the second turn down that 3rd straightaway. McMillan on the top spot. She's got command and charge leading into that last turn. Blankstrom doing a little shopping down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 3 trying to hold it down. The Sonic Chick, she doesn't have enough. It's the 1. The H bike will get it done 1-2. Blankstrom, McMillan. Are your top spots. Well, lost a couple down in turn number 1. We'll get those ladies checked out right away out of Bermzilla. Down that last straight we go, coming back through. 147 to moto, 14-year-old ladies. Gold Cup 2, Rachel Mayhem back to the stripe. She'll go with the 3 bike in tow. Bolin will pick up your 2 spot. We'll check our down riders. One of them getting back up right now. Make some noise for her. She's coming back through. Staten, I know you want that. Hey, Staten, I know you need the 50-50 tickets today, man. Come on, bro. Hook yourself up. Give yourself a nice little gift, man. Maybe you'll win the $1,500. You won't have to have any extra charges on your card or nothing, bro. Nobody will even find out. You just got a big old stack of cash. Bruni, don't be holding out today, man. You guys better get your stuff. I know Westfall's already in the game, man. Don't be caught off guard, you guys. I'm looking out for you guys, man. You know what I'm saying? Got another one coming our way down through that 3rd straightaway. Factory LSG on the throwdown ride right now. Got to be Cyrus on that top spot. She's got this one locked in, coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2. 1 bike. Kegel's Bike Shop. Going to be Meekum for the 2 as we bring it on back home. Out of moto 148, 149 Jermoto. Hinton, Cheryl, Johnswick, Britton, Cheerhart. Down through that 3rd straight. Cranking it up, Hinton on that 2 spot. She's got company coming. They'll bring it down that last straightaway. They'll ramp it up a little bit harder. Johnswick on the top spot. She'll bring it back to the stripe. We'll go Hinton for the 2. Out of moto 149, 150. Here's your moto now. Potters, Hill, Pingator, Kavner, Britton, 15-16. Ladies on track. running down that third straight, in and out of that last turn, keeping things ramped up out front. Power Light DFR colors, TNT, going to be pinging to her, bring it back down the line. Potters on that 2 spot. Crown Apparel back to the stripe. We go out of Moto 150, 151 Shimoto. Just been on a rampage all weekend long. Got to be double A. Alexis Alden coming down that 3 straightaway. Olsen, Gish, Hinton, Joseph. Alden just on in her own zip code right now. She's got this one wrapped up coming down that last straightaway. She is just on a mission to get it going. Back to the line looking for the 2. Going to be Hinton coming back home. We'll give a little shout out to Mama Hinton. I know she's back home in Colorado, probably tuned in on a Sunday. Stevens, Boker, Hauser, Ewert, Herrera leading the charge right now, bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Factory full tilt colors, got the radio tuned in, nice. Coming back down that last straightaway, going to ramp it up, looking for the 2. Going to be Tate Boker. We'll bring this one back home. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 152. 153 is your Moto. Miller, France, Dickey, Campbell, Stofflet, Hill. Hill leading the charge right now. Strange motion kicker colors, got to be Campbell. Got the pedals tightened up. Bringing him out of that last turn. Oh, it's a drag race on the way back home. Campbell ramps it up, though. She hits the nitrous button on the way back through. She'll take charge and take the win back to the line. Looks like it'll be Hill for the 2. Campbell, Hill go 1-2. Back out of Moto 153. 154 is your Moto down the 3rd straight. Boasted. Krista Dulo getting hung out on the outside, but she's going to ramp it up down that last straightaway. She says, adios, amiga, coming back to the stripe. Krista Dulo back to the line. We'll go with Boasted on the 2. Out of Moto 154, and they bring this one back home. That's the way to go right there. Keeping things charged up. Doc Coleman on the top spot. She's got this one locked in. 21-30, ladies. We'll bring them back home. Keeping things wrapped up and running on back down the last straight. Nice little hop off the table. Dr. Coleman coming back to the line. She'll get this one rolling on back through. Out of Moto 155. 156 your Moto. 31-40, ladies. 2 sweet. Got to be Aaron Jones on the top spot. Ambrosiak, Nyman Jones, O'Malley, and Hale working it out down that 3rd straight into that last turn. But it's all Jones on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through that last straightaway. 31-40, ladies. More girls club coming our way. Back to the line. Jones can bring it back through. She'll charge all the way back to the stripe. It'll go Jones on the top spot. Nyman Jones on the 2. Out of Moto 156, 157. The Prodigy ladies going total points on a Sunday fun day as they bring it back through down that 3rd straightaway. I saw you air it out a little bit, Shira. She sent the table a little bit on that 3rd straightaway. She's feeling good. She must have got a couple of shots of coffee in. Bringing it back down that last straightaway. We'll get it rolling on back to the line. She says she'll keep it low for the dough. Coming back through, though. Back at us will go Cheerhart for the 2. The Sniper McDonald for that 3. As we get things going on right now. Oh, yeah. Race number 49 coming through for Miss Kitty. She's riding the 20-inch bike today, folks. Yeah, make some noise. Trying to get 75 for 75 this year. We come on back at it. Machine Gun Bonnie, Hutland on the top spot, Jones on the 2, but Miss Kitty riding double duty on a Sunday fun day, so that puts her race count up to race number 49 with double bikes today as we bring this one back at us. Oh, yeah, an inspiration for all the ladies out there. Make some noise for Miss Kitty. She's coming back through. I thought you were going to send it a little bit, Miss Kitty. Maybe the second go around she might jump it a little bit more. Good stuff. I love that lady. She's the best, that's for sure. 75 for 75 years of fun with Miss Kitty. Reeves, Van Gelder, Alvarez, 5 and under experts on track right now. 159 is your Moto. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Little Tikes, Expert Bikes, the 5 and under experts. These guys been battling it out all weekend long. Danger Deacon, he's got the top spot locked in. Van Gelder, though, he's going to ramp it up. Snack Daddy. He hasn't got all the snacks in yet. He'll bring him back through. Drag racing down the last straightaway. Reeves. Van Gelder 1-2 back to the stripe. Snack Daddy Alvarez will pick up that 3 spot. Uh-oh. Jethro, what are you doing in the middle over there? He says, man, he ran me off the track, bro. Little guy's getting it done. 6-year-old experts coming. He's looking back like, come on, what do you mean? What am I doing over here, man? Jethro's back on it, though. He's smiling as he's coming in and out of the second turn. Lindberry get it done. He can bring it back around with the in-bike. King, Lindberry go 1-2. Glonick, Salva, Perucker, ramp it up. Little Jethro, man, he's on the gas, man. He's going to make it happen as he's coming back out of the last straightaway. Hit the nitrous, Jethro. Jump the table for me. Ramp it up, buddy. Rop. There you go, Jethro. That's what's up, my man. Coming back to the stripe. Schwab, Bernard, Abruzzi, Malwall, Escalona, Cox, Sean Carville, Halls, LDC on the top spot. My man Sly Mackay coming down that second straight. Oh, he airs it out going to that second turn. 7X, they step it up a little bit. Keeping the level up on that 2 spot. Got to be Easy E. Escalona. Zitza coming back down that 3 straight. Fall risk. Grayson Colors out front. The Daxinator. Murray running the show. Dive Bomber coming in that last turn. Hot right now as we come on back down the last straightaway. Sullivan, gate 9, fires it off down the last straightaway. He slides up for the 2 and takes a transfer to the semi. Out of moto 162, 163, Shimono. Roden, Doomers, Dixon, Stromberg, Calhoun, Dixon, Crazy Socks on the top spot. Lion's Not Cheap out of Chandler, Arizona. He'll bring it in now that last turn. Cranks it out one more time on the way back home. Big Hat Matt, how's that legs feeling right there? A little jello-y? All right. That's good to know coming back to the line. You better ramp it up a little bit in that second go-around. I want to see the full sin for raw race footage, man. Come on. 8-year-old experts charging hard right now to that last turn. Garber, Ramsell, Southwell, Shanahan, Burke, Hudzik coming back to his 4-bike on the top spot. Racing Kaysen, got to be Murray. Murray back to the line, and your 3-bike for the 2. Boost it. Going to be Ransdell on out of moto 164, 165. Imormino, Peterson, Demiuk, Weldon, Fuentes, Biaggi leading the charge out of the last turn, looking for that H-bike. Cash Money Peterson picking it up on that 2. Coming back to the line, 12 on the H-bike. Out of moto 165. Pevlonis, Williams, Cunningham, Long, Vanderheiden, and Myers out of the last straightaway. Got to be Myers, Long on the top spots. They're on a breakaway right there down that last straight. Social D, Boo Boo, Long back to the line. That's the way those guys will work it out as they come back through. Out of moto 166. Long, Myers, 1-2. To a semi-main event. 9 experts out on track now. Going to a quarter main event. 33 riders in the group today. Cruzy to Racer on the top spot. He says, adios, amigos. Gallegos down that last straightaway looking for the 2. Side by side, they come back. Cam Gasway working it out back to the stripe. Nag 4, Casely, Gasway going to bring it back to the line. Out of moto 167. 168 Samono now. Carlson, Simplice, Doomer, Travis, Masala, Baxon charging hard right now as they bring this one in and out of that last turn, cranking it up. One more time as they come back down the last straight. 2 spot, definitely up for grabs. 14 bike locks it in. The Flying Banana. Carlson back to the stripe. He'll go Identify BMX on the R bike on the 2. Simplice will get it rolling back through. Out of moto 168, 169. Batman, Smith, Dope Boom, Griffin, Wood, Ton. The Outlaw looking for the 2 spot. He'll drive it hard right now as he come on out of that last turn. 2 bike getting it done out front. Big Smitty, got to be Smith. Little factory mom and dad keeping this one rolling on back to the line with the Nag 19. Ton will pick up the 2. Out of moto 169. 50-50. Don't miss out today, man. Make sure you get on over there. Get your 50-50 tickets. They'll give you half the dough. I think $1,200 Friday, over $1,500 yesterday. J-Dog leading the charge back to the stripe. We'll go back through with Lindberry for the 2. Out of moto 170. Yeah, let's get the numbers cranked up for Father's Day, man. Let's hook Dad up with something good on the 50-50. Or just go buy him a T-shirt over there. They got all kinds of good T-shirts going on at Rockford. They got custom T-shirts over there, so make sure you get over and check it out. Albie's box out front. Got to be Novak on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Looking for a Black Widow. Fulkowski on the 2. USA Racewear. He's got stuff for Dad over there. Rideco Threads, they've got some cool stuff. Dad might want something from Rideco Threads. You never know. Identify BMX, they've got all kinds of goodies over there. Cogs and Cranks, they've got it hooked up. Head on over to Full Tilt. You never know. They got all kinds of stuff. Anderson, Massa, Rennie Johnson, Brock Uner coming back down the last straightaway looking for the top spot. The Z-Man, he's got it wrapped up right now. Back to the line. He'll bring it back through with your 17 bike. A Rennie for the 2 spot. Out of Moto 172, 173 is your Moto. 10X going to a quarter main event. Duking it out for the 2. Morrison, Hill, Latigue, Swan, Gray, Trimmel. They'll crank it up out of that last turn on the move right now down the last straightaway. Who's got this one locked in? Going to be a Gold Cup plate. Back to the line. Looks like it's Gold Cup 3 in the 5 bike. How about Swan and Gray? Get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 173. 174 is the Moto. Perucker, Young, Scoggins, Kraft, Tom, Shelton. Scoggins leading the way into that last turn. He's got this one ramped up now, bringing it back through, looking for that 2 spot. Take off Thomas on the 4 bike, trying to get things rolling back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Kansas Regulators on the 2, S squared on the top spot. Thomas, Scoggins, 1-2 out of Moto 174. 175 is your Moto down that 3 straightaway. Black Widow out front running the top spot. Got to be Action Stoffer in and out of that last turn. He's cranking it up. Got to be Simonson Jr., Crown Apparel on the 2 spot. He'll crank this one up down that last straightaway. He's got it rolling back to the line on a 48 bike, the Dirt Devil in Action, 1-2. Out of Moto 175, 176, your Moto. Harp, Super K, Goat Toe, Hedger, Ingham, Fisher. Fisher lead the way. Harp doing a little shopping on a Sunday. Coming back around. Super K going to gas it out, though, down that last straightaway. He's not so fast, Harp. I'm going to try to get it done. Back to the line. Fisher on the top spot. Looks like it's going to go Goat Toe for the 2. Out of Moto 176. One more rack. 10-year-old experts coming our way. 28 riders in the group going to a quarter main event. Collingwood down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things charged up right now. The Tomahawk going to be Belcher for the 2. Wicked Racing Colors. Cranks this one out of that last turn. Keeps it nice and smooth. Dialed, hitting all the marks on the way back home. That's the way those boys will bring it back to the line. Collingwood, Belcher, 1-2. Out of Moto 177, 178, your Moto 11-year-old experts to a quarter main event. Pack BMX out front. Got to be quick on the top spot. He owns the program right now for the Pack crew. In and out of that last straight, he's going to go. Laza, Bunch, Duncan, Tokunaga coming back to the line with Carson. Back at me, the H-Bike going to slide in on there. The Silent Assassin keeps it on the low profile as he comes into that quarter main event for Granada Cyclery BMX as we come back through. Rue, Piper, Larson, Smith, Hoffman keeping things charged out of that last turn. Fall Risk Racing Colors on the top spot. Merciless Mannix, Smith down that last straightaway. Runs him back home with the yard bike. A Piper will pick up the 2 spot for HRP. We'll bring it back down. It's out of Moto 179. 180 is your Moto. Good. Mesa Juicy, Seymour, Tyser, Supersonic, Lonick coming down that 3 straightaway. He's trying to ramp it up a little bit on the way back through. Black Widow out front, keeping things moving on. Got to be Tyson. Factory Ripped on the 2. Glonick will pick up the 2 back down that last straightaway. That's the way those boys are bringing on back home. Out of Moto 180 to that quarter main event. 26 riders in the group. Keeping things charged up. Massa, Stressman, Moody, Miller, Hagen keeping things moving into that last straightaway. Moody, he's got the long game strong as he rides the quarter mile out at North Bay BMX in Napa, California. Coming on back down to us. Moody will ramp it up a little bit with the 20 bike, a Dingo. Hagen will pick up the 2 for Mudslingers. Missouri boy brings this one back around. Cole, Gap, Dawson, Williams, Johnson down that 3 straightaway. Easton on the top spot. Texas boy bringing it back home. He's got this one locked in. Got to be Williams on the 2. Ramping it up back to the stripe. I'm going to go Johnson, Williams, 1-2. Oh, Williams says, I'm going to snipe you, bro. I'm testing the waters for that main event coming up later if I make it in. Quarter main events for those guys. 12-year-old X looking for a semi-main. Wilkie, Bowman, Alba, Elin leading the charge. Weigel, Gash working it out. Elin's got this one locked down now last straightaway. ODI Speedster colors coming back to the stripe. It's all Elin back to the line. We'll go with the National Age Group number 6 bike. A Wilkie will pick up the 2 out of Moto 183. You know who? Got to be LeHue in and out of the second turn. 3 straight going on. Lacone and Wetnor, Bolin, Frank, Lee working it out of that last turn. LeHue on the top spot. Factory Rip Tangent colors. Bring him down that last straightaway. You're going to go Frank on the 2. Frank on that 2 spot, back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 184. Dropped a couple off downtown into Bermzilla. They go. Top 2 riders coming back down that second straightaway. Going to be Dahl in the 4 bike. Karkar going to be Moore on that 2 spot. He'll bring it back around. Keeping things charged up down through that 3rd straightaway. Still Dahl Moore, 1-2 as they come on back in and out of that last turn. More coming out of Oklahoma. We'll give a little shout-out to Sand Springs, man. I just got wind of they had a tornado come through last night out Sand Springs in Oklahoma. Took out the whole track. So our thoughts will go out to our friends out there at Sand Springs and make sure that everybody's all right out there. And hopefully they'll get their track up and running here soon enough. But we're checking our downrider out there in that first turn, making sure everything's all right. $200. 50-50, your half. Don't miss out on a Sunday fun day. Snack bar's open. They got all kinds of good stuff. The ice cream truck is already open, man. So you want to start your day off with some ice cream? I'd go for it. I'd get out there, man. We had some last night. I think it was 10 o'clock last night, wasn't it, Garrett? 10 o'clock. They were still open last night, man. So those guys over at the ice cream truck, yeah, I'm telling you, go check it out, man. They got some good stuff over there for you guys. They just hung out all night long, man. You thought it was all gone. We were just sitting over there, having some fun. And somebody said the ice cream truck was open. We right on over. Sure enough, they were open, man. Downrider getting back up over there. Yeah, make some noise. Let's make some noise. Got one of them back up. Another one we're getting checked out. 50-50, $200. Your half right now. Checking out all those T-shirts. They got some good stuff over there. Get on over there. Rideco Threads in the house. They got you hooked up for the weekend. Full Tilt Bike Company. You need a little tune-up on a Sunday. Get you dialed back in. Get on over there. They'll get you worked out. They always got some hot deals on a Sunday, man. So get on over there. They probably got a Father's Day deal on for you guys over there at Full Tilt. Make sure you hit it up. USA Racewear. Go see Big D. He's got all kinds of goodies for you for Father's Day. Make sure you hit it up. You get one of those Pole BMX shirts over there from USA Racewear. LeHue, he's running the Pole BMX Instagram page this weekend. He said he'll put you on the story, man, so he'll get you guys hooked up. You buy a Pole BMX shirt, go find Caden LeHue. He's out there working it all weekend long for Wally since he's on a little holiday for a day or so. Not really a holiday. Wally's still getting content out there because he's out at Richmond BMX for that flat pedal Pro-Am and all that good stuff. Cogs and Cranks in the house. Get over there, go see those guys. They've got all kinds of goodies. Identify BMX in the house. They've got goodies for you. Snack bar's open. Don't miss out. 50-50. All the good stuff going on at Rockford BMX Club on a Sunday fun day. Midwest National, day number 3. Now Bishop Johnson, Westfall, Staten, Beard going to fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lili Staten going to bring this one back down that second straightaway. Westfall Slides into that 2 spot. We drive this one down through that 3rd straight, looking for that semi-main event. Factory full tilt. Radio boys got it all dialed in. They got stereo going on with this one. Coming back down the last straightaway. Coming back to us, still Lili State and the world champion on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home. The Flying Peanut going to be Westfall for the 2 as he charges back to the finish line. Adamoto 186, 187 Jamoto, Cole, Passanisi, McMillan, Carrero, Douglas, and Ratzliff coming down the line. Bring these guys into that last turn. The dive bomber, Douglas, on the top spot. He owns the program right now. Got Passanisi in the back pocket as we come on back down the last straightaway. Going to go Douglas, Passanisi, 1-2. Adamoto 187, 188 Jamoto. Rimpencheck, Tokunaga, Kid, Piper, Farr, Kimball coming down through that 3rd straight. Got to be Kid, Piper on the 1-2 as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. These guys will crank it up one more time, looking for that quarter main event. 13-year-old experts to the quarter, coming back to the line, bringing it back through. A big whip from Kid coming back to that last straightaway. Going to go Kid, Piper, Cambama coming back through. Adamoto 188, 189 Jamoto. Steibel, Cupfer, Cronenberger, Hunt, Pollock, Westover, Taco Bill on the top spot. He's got this one going on, bringing it back through, a little carne asada style, coming back down the last straightaway. Westover bringing it back to the line. He's got it on the hop, back to the stripe. We'll go. Daylight Cycles for that 2 spot. Steibel pick up the 2. Adamoto 189, 190 Jamoto, 13X. That quarter main event, Knowles, Fink, Bonner, Lang, Philibrant, Tyler, and Walters charging out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Factory Mangler, got to be Knowles. Knowles coming back down the last straightaway. Well, that's Tyler on the Nag 11. One bike. That was close right there. We'll give it a check. Schulte, Lakota, Shizano, Quijas, Gish, Grove coming in and out of the last straightaway. Locking down a couple more to that quarter main event. 191's the Moto 30 bike getting it done right now. La Locomotive, Lakota back to the line. Will go with the Gold Cup 1. Shizano will pick up the 2. Adamoto 191, 192, Jamoto, Vicario, Rux, Kahanen, King, Tonkovich, Gargas ramping this one up out of that last turn. Back to the line we're going to go. Jane Arb Colors got to be King on the top spot. Yeah, Nick Jones, you tuned in on a Sunday morning, brother. Coming back to the stripe, we're going to go Vicario, the Moto Killer on the 2 spot. Adamoto 192, 193 Jamoto. More 14X coming our way to that quarter main event. Felker, Boston, Esposito, Christopherson, Simpson, Hobby. Bringing this one out of that last turn. Got to be the bobblehead Felker on the top spot. He'll come back down to us, getting it done on that 2. Easy E, Esposito. A little shout out to Bianca Felker. If you're tuned in at the hospital, she had a little operation she had to go through yesterday. So hopefully you're feeling better, Bianca. Miller, Porter, Watson, Jambretts, Underhill, and Bockwell. Yeah, a little shout out to Bianca Felker. She had a little bit of a rough day, but sounds like she's back at home, so hopefully she's tuned in for the webcast today. Coming back to us, Gold Coast, Daylight Colors, Watson on the top spot. She'll bring this one back at us. Down that last straight, we're going to go Gold Cup 2. Oh, don't be looking back, bro. That's the last thing you want to do. Porter, you know better. Duffy, Bowman, Bruni, Deswan, Heister, Adams coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Crank it up out front. It's all Bruni on the top spot. He'll bring this one down that last straightaway. He owns the program right now, coming back through 8 bike, looking for the 2. Elijah Adams will pick up that deuce. Back to us, Adamoto 195, 196 Moto. More 14X coming our way. 38 riders in the group. I think they've only dropped off 1 rider throughout the weekend, man. Big moto count for these guys. Big scores going on. Klingelhofer, Dahl, Schinenberger, Rowe, the Ozman, Pigo going to get it done 1 and 2. Rowe, Pigo back to the stripe. Pigo, you need some water? Trying to make sure. Your mom will get you covered, bro. Yankee, Ruiz, Coverman, Kelleher, Hashiguchi. Bring this one back at us, keeping things ramped up in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot, and it's all full tilt. The Roadrunner, Ruiz, back to the line, go with the national number 22 bike. Kelleher going to pick up the deuce. Adamoto 197, 198 your moto now. Collingwood, Stokel, Holzer, Weber, Thornton, Rock and Rowdy out front. He runs the program. Adios, brothers, coming back down that 3 straightaway. Profile Colors. He's got it locked in. 2 spot up for grabs. They heading out of that last straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on the long last straight? 2 bike trying to hold it down right now. Mac Dog back to the line. He's got it locked up. Back to the stripe. Team Iowa Colors. Adamoto 198, 199 your moto now. Last rack 14X coming our way. Imormino, Kennedy, Peters, Kadrowski, Hester looking for a top spot. He's on the 2 spot right now, driving this one down that last straightaway. Reggie's bicycle shack out front. The Captain Kennedy back to the line. The 4 bike, he'll go with the 5 bike in tow. Hester will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 199, 2 Hyundais a Moto, 15X. Oh, 1, 2, 3 car pile up into turn number 2. Oh, buried it down the 3rd straightaway. Lost a couple right there as we bring them back around. A little high five going on with the boys as they come on back at us. Keeping things charged up right now. Back down that last straightaway. We're going to go the Beast Kennedy. Kennedy back to the line. I think that was a 2, a hill. You better get your plate figured out, bro, on that 2 spot. All right, Downriders getting back up. Let's make some noise for these guys. Let's make some noise for them. Not the way they wanted to start the day, but hey, it's 15X, man. You know how it goes. They live to tell about it. 200, your half, 50-50. Don't miss out. The number's going to keep moving all day long. I see Miss Kitty over there. She's getting her 50-50 on right now. You guys know the deal. She says, I'm going to win 50-50 today. I'm going to keep my races going on. 75 for 75 for Miss Kitty. She's on a mission this season, that's for sure. The birdies are chirping up in the tower. Garrett's got his own little baby birdie nest up here. They're enjoying the racing all weekend long, that's for sure, man. Yeah, exactly. They got to pay rent here pretty quick. You guys having fun yet? How's the weekend going? Everybody having a good time? God. Big B, you get your 50-50 tickets yet? All right, man. I've been trying to get T-Mac on the ball, man. I guess he doesn't like to get and win any money. I don't know what to do. I said, just go borrow a couple bucks from Big B, man. He'll get you hooked in. And just take it out of your super camp pay, man. It's all good. All right. Oh, Reeder on the move right now. In and out of that second turn, man. He is on a mission down that 3 straightaway. Louse, Reeder, Westover, Van Cleve, Bohringer, Cronenberger. Bringing it back around, coming back through. Got to be Cheddar Bob on the top spot. Little D, Reeder. Not so little D anymore, man. He's turning into the big D. He's coming on back at us. Going to get things going on. Side's going to keep it all nice and clean this time down that second straightaway. Says, I'm going to ride the middle, man. I'm not going to get ran off the side this time. Sawyer coming back down through that 3rd straightaway. Claiborne Answer Colors running the show, looking for that 2 spot. Level up. Carr trying to put something together out of that last turn, see if he's got a little bit of a gas in the tank. Doesn't quite have enough. The X-Man, Malman coming back to the line. Fly Zone Colors will pick up the 2 out of Moto 202. Yeah, Big B Super Camp in the house this weekend. Get on over there, check out Big B, see where he's going next. Get yourself signed up. Don't want to miss out. Jones, Beard, Beebe, Marlanda, Curtis, Hayes coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Colombianos! Marlanda on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through for the Powerlight DFR Colors. Coming on back down the line. He gets it wrapped up right now. Back to us. Going to go with the Gold Cup 2 plate. Hayes, Trifecta. Going to pick it up on the Deuce out of Moto 203. 16X. Gobb, Zanoni, Drwinick, the comm man, Connor Eaton out front. He's bringing this one down that 2nd straightaway. Heath looking for a spot. In and out of turn number 2 they go. Aloha Joe picking it up on the 2, but it's all the Shark out front. The comm man, Eaton, will bring this one in and out of that last turn. We'll give a little shout-out to the Eaton clan, as I'm sure they're tuned in on a Sunday Funday back in SoCal, coming back to the stripe. Eaton on the top spot. Back to the line will go Drwinick on the 2. And we come on back home out of Moto 204. Nice move by the A-Bike. Bowler slides into that top spot out of turn number 2. He's putting it together right now. Bay Area Dynamics down that 3 straightaway. Eastman, JT Brolick, he's working it on the Deuce, coming back at us. Robinson trying to get things together. Doesn't have enough gas for the pass. Coming back in the line. Brolick will get the 2. Out of Moto 205, 206 or Moto now. Johnson, Miller, Skinner, Fox, Carlson. Rolling in and out of turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. Ethan Fox on the top spot. Trip 9 Colors. Coming down through that 3rd straight. In and out of that last turn. Looking for it. Trying to get it going on. Red Shoes picking it up on the 2. A.K.A. Black Shoes right now as he's coming on back down the last straight. 7 bike. How about Johnson, Fox, 1-2 out of Moto 206. couple more Rack 16X coming our way. Restrepo, Hashiguchi, Shu, Andrews, Lenners. Coming out of that last straightaway, it's all Restrepo on the top spot. Power Light, DFR colors, back down that last straightaway. He'll get it going on back to the line. Elliott Lenners on the 2 spot. He'll bring it back out of Moto 207, 208 your Moto. Let Molina, Blummer, Piper, Chabrinsky coming down that 3 straightaway, working it out. Into that last turn, got room for 2. Moving on to that quarter main event. 25 riders in the group today as they charge down the last straight, looking for the top spot. Chabrinsky on the front lines. He's going to run this one back to the stripe. We'll go with your B-bike in tow. A Blummer will pick up the 2 out of Moto 208. Woo! Hot laps going on out of Bermzilla right now. They're not playing around on a Sunday fun day. Blee, Kirby, Zurich, Gavalima, Wingding out front. He's on. Says later, boys. I'll check you guys in the quarter. A little bit later, my man Blee on the 2, BMX Shark. He'll bring it back at us. Colorado boy coming back to me out of Grand Junction. He'll bring it back to the line out of Moto 209. 210's a Moto now. Herrera on the top spot. He's running this one out front. He's bringing it back through. Georgia boy coming down that 3 straightaway. The Cyborg, Bassage on the 2 spot. Drive this one in and out of that last turn. These guys going to get it ramped up with Lloyd Stewart, Pedato, and Trulson. But it's all Herrera on the front lines. He's running this one back to the stripe. We'll go with Bassage on the 2 out of Moto 210. Second round will be coming up quick, guys. Second round will be coming up quick. Make sure you get on over there. Don't want to miss out. Sanders, Welko, Gerke, Goodwin, Higuchi, Sterling out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Yeah, Barney, where you at, bro? Goodwin on the top spot. He's got this one line. I hope you're not still caught in traffic in Chicago, man. I know you were there yesterday. Hopefully you made it in. Coming back to it, still got it going on out front. It's all Goodwin on the top spot. Privateer coming back to the line to get it going on. Kind of like Factory Dad action going back to the stripe. We'll go Sterling for the 2. I think Privateer actually means Factory Dad. You know what I'm saying? 17-20 experts coming our way to a quarter main event. 33 riders in the group. Casanova, Simpson, Manawano, McCready, Knoll charging it up out of that last straight. Coming back home. It's all Casanova on the top spot. Checking out of the rest of the pack later, boys. Coming back to the line. He says, we'll see you guys in that quarter main event. 42 bike. Sits her down. Manawano coming back to the line. He'll get it done right there. Out of Moto 212. 213 Shimoto. Bradwig. Funk, Nelson, Topper, Day. Working it out down that 3 straight in that last turn. Black Widow on the top spot. Running this one. Got to be Nelson. Nelson charging down the last straightaway. Everybody's coming in hot. Looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line. B-bike. Holds it down right there as we come back through. Got to be Funk on the 2. Out of Moto 213, 214 Moto. Monsmith, Isaacs, Conley, Clark, Tree Rise. Conley on the top spot. Tree Rise on the 2 as he bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back to me. Conley, Bobby Wasabi out front. He's running this one down the last straightaway. Tree Rise going to ramp it up for the 2. That's the way to go. Yeah, I'll give Tree Rise a little shout out. Martin, well, happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to Conley and the boys at the Firehouse, because I know they're probably tuned in on Sunday Fun Day. McGuire, T-Mac out front. He's running this one back through, man. I think he's one of the longest-standing guys running out there with the Big B Super Camp gang, man. He's one of the trainers with Big B and the gang. Back to the line. We'll go with the Nag 4. Weber slides in hot on the 2 spot. Redeman, Schatz, Cavallero, Roberts, Tanker. Yeah, Kevin Redeman, you tuned in this morning, man? Where you at, bro? Getting it done. Big T out front. He's got this one going on. Redeman out of that last turn. He is checking out on the rest of the pack. You said he was just out here having fun, man, but I don't know, man. I think the boy's been training just a little bit. Coming back to the stripe with the 415 bike. Cavallero for the 2. Out of Moto 216, 217's your Moto now. Grow, Hertel, Carrillo, Whitfield, Tufty, Grow in and out of that second turn. Dr. T-Witt out front. He's got this one going on. Down that 3 straightaway. Good to see all these guys out in the house this weekend coming back through. A few of them I haven't seen for a while, so good to see Whitfield on there. Dropped the pair off down that last turn. They're going down hard. F-Bike, Carrillo will get the 2. They're coming down to 2, you boys. McCann, Hathcock, Griner, Palacios, Foster, Pedrahita. Working it out. Palacios, Pedrahita go 1-2 as they drive this one in and out of that last straightaway. Come back through. Colombianos, Mexico go 1-2. Coming back down the last straightaway. Oh, freaking fast. McCann will pick it up for the deuce. Back to the line. Well, Palacios on the top spot. We get it wrapped up right there as they come on back at us. Out of Moto 218, 219 your Moto, 36-40. Experts on deck. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. Get on over there. Don't want to miss out. Captain Ron can keep dropping those gates. Willard with a big pop and a whole shot down into Bermzilla we goes. Lickety-split, going to be Liddell looking for that two as they drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway, 36-40s. Keeping things charged up right now. Willard running down that 3 straightaway. He's got this one locked in. Going to be Liddell picking it up on that 2 spot. Little peek over the shoulder from Liddell. He says, all right, I can back off it a little bit right now. Willard says, I'll bring it back to the line, and we'll go to that main event together, buddy. Cal Bunker, Pruitt, Powell, swap. Will drive it in out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bunker on the top spot. Big Ben Powell comes in hot right there. Oh, Pruitt gets the white line treatment. He says, man, I left the door open a little bit too far. Powell coming back at us. He'll lock it in for that 2 spot. Bunk out the front door. He's got it locked in. Pruitt going to ramp it up a little bit coming down that last straightaway. He's got a little sniper coming back to the line. Oh, he got you, Ben. Oh, man, you sat down too soon. Oh, good stuff going on with the boys. 41-45s coming back at us. Andrews, Wire, Jordan, Welter down that 3 straight. We'll bring these guys in that last turn. Coming back to us, going to be the Mangler, George Andrews on that top spot. Man, they had a battle royale going on yesterday. It's always good to watch these guys get things done with the 11 bike. A Welter on that 2 spot as he comes on back at us out of Moto 221. Second round coming up quick. Get on over there. Swagger, Porter, Strebe, Bleak, Copland, Duran, Landine down that 3rd straightaway. Duran, he's on the move right now. He's trying to find a way. Keeping things going on. We'll bring this one in now. That last turn is all 0-9 out front. Swagger coming back through. Landine, you pulling the Hollywood move again, going second round on us. 42 bike. Go Copland on that 2 spot as we come on back home out of 222. 223 is Moto. Heath, Morrison, Gary, Hurley, Keeper, Lindsey coming down the 3 straight. Lindsey on the top spot. He's got this one going on. An Alpha Factory rider. He'll bring it back around. Everybody else is like, they're riding smart. They're like, dude, we'll just save up the energy, man. We'll run it for the second go around. 29 bike on the 2. Gary comes back at us. We'll get it done out of Moto 223. 224 is the Moto. Couple racks left. The second round will fire up. Starting to stage up right now. Don't miss out. 225, 50-50, your half. Mr. Billy Griggs, Hall of Famer on the top spot. Win with Chase as he's coming in and out of that last turn. Throws all kinds of style. He's definitely making the style check this weekend coming back to us. Mr. Bill out front, back to the line. The Magic Man going to go Blankstrom for your 2 spot out of 224. 225 from Moto now. Quintana, Melton, Rundle, Roberts. Oh, the mayor of Rockford BMX, Mr. Melton on the top spot as he brings this one down through that 3rd straightaway at Kegel's Bike Shop. A-Tech Ambulance. He'll bring it back through, get it done. He's putting it on cruise control. Melton going to bring this one downtown, back down to us. Roberts on the 2 spot. You always got to watch out for those dudes with the open face helmet, man. They usually have some extra skills in the tank. Sometimes not, though. You just never know. Second round going on right now.
Coming into Bermzilla. Ooh, little bumping, a little running. Second go-arounds, I like it. Coming into turn 2. Oh, new rider taking over that lead spot. It's got to be the 32 bike. It's got to be France. It's got Saki right there in the 2 spot. But again, 3 riders moving on to that main event. Let's see what we got as we come out of that graveyard turn. I'm sorry, that's an outhouse turn down there. Coming back this way. I'll share the stories along the way here, too. All right, 3 spots up for grabs. Look at the 40 bike, Gold Cup 2, and the 32. France is making it happen. Moving on to that main event. Moto 2 on the track, 7-8 mixed open. Look at Rogers, Water, Hertel, Farr, Dotson. 2 spots up for grabs as we come into that 3rd turn. Oh, all bunched up there, 2, 3, and 4. Coming down that back straightaway, all tangled up. 2 spots up for grabs. Let's see what we got. Coming back this way, the 1 bike's in there, the 36. Dotson, Rogers moving on. Second rack on the track, 7-8 mixed open, Sandman. Showtime Sammy got Showtime Sammy out there in this one. Zolke, Little Chino, 2 more spots up for grabs. Coming down that back straight, we're checking out right now. I think it's a Gold Cup plate. That Little Chino out front coming back this way. He's in there, followed by the 20 bike. Sandman both moving on. Oh, here we go. Turn 2, a little bumping, a little running. Nag plate out there. I think that's Ratzlaff. We got Fair out there. Elton and Strain. 4 riders out there, 2 spots moving on. Oh, little business down there in turn 3. Looking for that second qualifying spot as we come back this way. We got a Nag 8 bike moving on through, followed by a 141. The Boogeyman Fair, he's in there. Second rack on the track, 9-10 mixed open, Moto 5. Got Steffenhagen, Alberts, Michelson, Weigel. Looking at 2 spots. Up for grabs as we head out of that third turn. Single file style. Down the back straightaway, let's see what we got. Michelson trying to sneak his way in there. Well, not enough mustard. 76 and the 7 moving on. Weidel, the Hitman. See you in the show. Oh, we got a down rider down there. You guys know what to do. Make some noise for that down rider. No. Where you at? That's about a 3 right now. We need to ramp that up to at least an 8 before the mains. All right, moving on. 11-12 mixed open. Barry Brown, Manuel, Coughlin. It's got to be Manuel jumping out front in a hurry. 2 spots up for grabs. So we head into that second turn. Still Manuel. Coming down that third straight. Cult Crew. OD out there somewhere today? Organizing a bunny hop contest? I would think so. Still Manuel coming back this way out of that third turn. Got 2 spots up for grabs. A little battle for that second qualifying spot. Manuel's in there, the 63. And the 18, Barry, Manuel. Both moving on. Moto 7 looking to win. Thompson, Hansen, Swanson. 2 more spots up for grabs. Gold Cup 2 plate coming into that second turn. That's got to be Swanson. We got Hansen out there in that 2 spot as we head down that third straightaway. Looking for 2 riders going straight to the show. Out of turn 3 we go. Ace Colors trying to find her way in there, make something happen. But coming back this way, looks like what you see is what you'll get. The 5 bike, the Gold Cup 2. Heading to that main event. 13-14 mixed open on the track. Moto 8, Von Holzen, Chairhart, Stewart, and Hansen. 4 bike and things down out front right now. It's the Flying Panda. Got a Gold Cup plates into that 2 spot. Von Holzen. And that's what we're looking for. 2 spots up for grabs as we head out of that third turn. Coming down the back straight. Gold Cup 3. Going to sneak on through with the 4 bike. Chairhart, Von Holzen. Moving on through. Second rack on the track. 13-14 mixed open. Monahano, Britton, Meekum. Oh, you know who it is. Meekum out front right now. We got Monahano in that 2 spot. That's what we're looking at. 2 spots up for grabs. We got that Ace Colors out there in the 3 spot. Breakaway Bicycles Colors trying to find her way in. Coming back this way. Meekum's in there. Followed by the 4 bike, Monahano. Cruising on through, straight to the mains. Moto 10 on the track right now. Looking at Verichak, Hill, Britton, and Zurich. 3 spots up for grabs in this one as we head into that third turn. Oh, yeah. Got Road Rash Racing in the house on this one. 75 bike, that's Verichak coming back this way. Taking that top spot. We get the 5 bike in there and the 7 bike of a Hill. All moving on out of Moto 10. All right, Moto 11 on the track right now. Looking at 31 and over mixed open. Rogers, Hansen, Zurich. 3 riders on the track. 2 spots up for grabs. Rogers trying to put something together in that 3 spot. So we come down that back straightaway. Oh, little bobble, but he saved it. Might be saving the day right there. 627 to the 70. 127 to the 70. Straight to that main event. Moto 12 out there right now. 7-8 open. Looking at Funes, Puriker, Sullivan, Calhoun, the Pink Panther out there in this one. 2 spots up for grabs. So we come out of that third turn. Down the back straightaway. I think that's a Gate 9 plate out there. Across the line to the stripe, the 22 and the Nag 4. Funes, Sullivan, both moving on. Going upstairs. All right. One bike. Second rack on the track. Boo Boo Long, Snyder, Murray, and Kozica out there in this one. Boo Boo getting things done out front. Rip Colors making it happen. Coming out of that third turn. Got a little business there in his hip pocket. But we're taking two. Tire side down, boys. 3 in the 4. 1 in the 4. Long, Murray, both moving on. Well, we turn the page. 9-10 open. Moto 14. Zilke, Massa, Kraft. 3 riders on the track. 2 going to that semi-main event. 9-10 open. That's Massa sitting in that 2 spot. I think we got the Gator out there up front. We're looking for 2. 2 going to that semi. Looks like the 11 bike and the 18 both moving on. Well, second rack of 3 on the track right now. Noteboom, Gallegos. No, Noteboom, Matheson and Lorenzer. And 2 more spots up for grabs going to that semi. So we come out of that outhouse turn. Outhouse turn, there used to be an outhouse down there in the back straightaway. Eric Pearson says there should still be. Gold Cup 1 and the 1 bike, Matheson, Noteboom moving on. Automoto 15, 16 out there right now. Puriker, Carlson, and Hill on the track. We got room for 2. Again, going to that semi-main event. See what we got as we come down that back straightaway. Checking out the 2 bike and the 14. It's going to be Carlson and Hill both moving on. Well, 9-10 open on the track right now. Looking at McKinney, Shelton, Griffin. Got the Shredder and the Ripper out there in this one. And they're sitting 1 and 2 right now. 2 spots up for grabs going to that semi. So we head down that back straightaway. Oh, it's all about the bragging rights right now. Let's see who gets it. Gold Cup 2 is going to end up on the top spot. But the 21 cruising on with them, the Ripper and the Shredder, seeing the mains. Moto 18, 11-12 open out there. Duncan Moore, Gap on the track right now. 2 more riders going to that semi. I got Rip Color sitting in that 2 spot. It's got to be Duncan. Oh, new rider takes it over in that third turn. Oh, let's see if we can get him back. Coming on that back straightaway, the 4 bike's in there. It's got to be Car. He's cruising on through along with a 5 bike. Caden Gap. Oh, took it away in the outhouse turn. Second rack on the track. Good. Miller, Takanaga. Dragon Ball sitting in that 2 spot. Trying to keep it together. Looking for 2 spots going to that semi. And Moto 19, 11-12 open. All bunched up down the back straight. Oh, we've been here a million times. I love it every time. The 13 bike. Oh, here comes the 8. Takes it at the line. 13. And the 8 bike. Blake Miller cruises on through and grabs it at the line. Moto 20 out there. They got a little boat ride. Somebody didn't show up. Massa, Hoffman, Albaugh. I think we got Albaugh and Massa out there. Noisy Boys a no-show. So Albaugh, Massa moving on through. See you in the semis. All right, turn to the page. 13-14 open. Moto 21 got Pollock, Rotzlaff, Knowles. 2 spots going to that semi. Let's see what we got coming down that back straightaway here. B-Sting trying to find his way in there. Oh, it's going to be the 19 and the B bike. 19 and the B both moving on. Pollock, Ratzlaff moving on to that main. Moto 22 out there right now. Looking at Cuffer, Farr, Dahl. Got to be Cuffer out front right now. We got Dahl sitting in that 2 spot. Oh, no. Gavin shuts it down. So we got Cuffer and Dahl, 1 and 2, coming down that back straightaway. 2 spots up for grabs going to that semi, and that's what we're going to get. 29 and the 7. Both moving on out of Moto 22. 23 on track right now. 2 bike, 10 bike, sitting 1 and 2. That's Collingwood. Peters got Kimball out there with them. Kimball trying to find their way in. Throwdown colors on that 3 spot. Oh, here we go. Setting up for a little drag race down that back straightaway. 2 bikes in there. Across the line to the stripe we go. 2 bike cruising on through. And the 10 bike makes it stick. Peters, Collingwood moving on. Pump race coming up here. 13-14. Rack 4 looking for 2 more for that semi. Felker, Porter, and Gargas. Somebody didn't show up here. Got Porter out there. And I think we got the Gargatron out there. So coming down that back straightaway, that's what we're going to get. 13 bike and the Gold Cup 2. Going to move on through. 15-16, Moto 25 on the track right now. Oh, here we go. Two bike out front. We got Reeder, Beebe, Skinner, and Tater Tot Louse. Looking at two spots going on to that semi. You know who it is, Little D. Out front right now, Reeder. Oh, anybody's race for that two spot. Coming back this way. Two bikes in there, followed by the 16. Grabs it at the line. Hot Shot Skinner. Appropriate nickname for him. Oh, yeah, moving on, second rack on the track. Moto 26, we got Lett, Heath, Meyer, Hayes. Two more spots up for grabs going to that semi-main event in 15-16 Open. Gold Cup plate out front. It's got to be Josiah Hayes. Trifecta colors coming back this way, followed by the two bike. Both moving on out of Moto 26, 27 out there right now. 10 bike in the 50 running 1 and 2. Gold Cup plate, DeVore trying to find his way in there. We got the Z-Man out here, my man. Thompson, DeVore, 1, 2, 3. So we come down that back straight away. The Z-Man, one of our local boys out here, he's cruising on through to that semi. And he's got the 50 bike. J-Dog Thompson out there with him. Oh, look out, a little bump and running, berm too. Oh, yeah. This is 17-20 Open, Moto 28. Combined up, we're taking the top four. Zurich, McCready, Sanders, Monahano, Moansmith. Here we go. 42 Monahanos in there. 16-29. And the 27 of Moansmith all moving on. All right, 21-25, Moto 30. Getting locked and loaded up there. 50-50s at 3:04. We got to raise that up here. Hey, Troy, what was the record over there for 50-50 on a Sunday? What's the all-time record? We got to try to beat that today. Well, Gates down. Total points racing here in 21-25. Cavallaro, Hausler, Young. Here we go. First go around. Looks like Cavallaro got the low point. Hauser got the 2. Young got the 3. And we're setting up for a little repeat here in round 2. Powerlight DFR colors out front. Some of those new Powerlight frames over there underneath the tent. Go check that out. Check out all our vendors. Mangler Bad's got some stickers over there. Oh, who's going to get it here? I hate it when you guys do that. Cavallaro's going to get another low point. Hauser will get the 2, and Young the 3. Yeah, make sure to check it out, guys. Last day, the Bittersweet Sunday Midwest Nationals. I hate it, but I love it all at the same time. Make sure you get over there, say thank you and goodbye to all of our workers at the end of the day. Shout out to all of them. Jake did a lot of work out here to get this track riding as fast as it is. So make sure to thank Jake and Candy if you see him for giving us another year. 39th year of the Midwest Nationals. Another great one. We love it every year, in and out. All right, moving on. We got 31 and over Open. Looking at Durand, Hall, Wire, Quintana, and Ybarra. We got Heath out there, too. Oh, 4 spots up for grabs. Top 4 riders moving on. The battle's back there in the back. Here we go. Cross the line to the stripe. 26 bike of Wires in there. We got the NAG 19. Durand's moving through. The 23, and we're going to top it off with a little drag race. The 60 bike's going to hold on to it. No shame, Heath. See ya in the show. Straight to that main event. All right, moving on. Oh, 2 bike and a 6 bike. Getting a little mixed up there. We're looking for 3. Keep it together out there. Wagren, Anderson, Dotson, Edmonds coming down that third straight into the outhouse turn. I'm going to give you guys all the little Rockford terminology from over the years out here. Outhouse turn. We'll talk more about that one. 1 bike's in there, 2 bikes in there, and the 6 bike's going to hold on to it. Annabelle Anderson. All moving on straight to that main event. Moto 33 on the track right now. 910 Girls Cruiser. Ellerton, Hunt, Strain, and Meatloaf Dawson on the track right now. Top 3 riders moving on. I see some Albies colors coming back this way. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it is. 1 bike's in there. Dawson, Meatloaf, the 2 bike, and the R all moving on. Out of Moto 33, 34 on the track right now. 13, 14 Girls Cruisers. Top 2 riders going out of that semi. Moto 34, Hinton, Blankstrom, Swagger, and Senzi Kenzie out there in this one, trying to find her way in there. 09 colors on the A bike. Swagger, she's going to cruise on through, followed by the 1 bike of Tiger Lily Hinton. Love the nicknames. My favorite part about BMX up here is all the nicknames. You got 35 out there, McMillan Gold, Monahano, Ceresa. That's going to be the 42 bike jumping out front in a hurry, the Piston. Presley Gold factory answer colors all the way here from Henderson, Nevada. Shout out to all the families, parents for driving across country, even flying from Japan out here for Midwest Nationals. Man, you guys make this event what it is. Got the 42 bike, the NAG 4 moving on through. Out of Moto 35, 36 on the track right now. Looking at Rody, Melendez, Reichel, and Garcia. Gold Cup colors out front. Mayhem getting things done. Taking 2, second spot up for grabs as we head out of that outhouse turn. Coming down the back straightaway, Gold Cup colors, going to sneak on through. Mayhem, she's in there. Going to that semi, followed by the 1 bike, Taylor Rody. See you in the semis. 15-16 on the track right now. Swain, Cotto, Ewert, and Kavner. Albie's colors getting things done out front. 3 bike. It's got to be beast mode. Beast mode getting things done on the top spot. We're looking at two spots up for grabs. Got Reggie's Bike Shop in the house, and in that 2 spot, that's Swan. 1 and 2, nice and easy on a Sunday coming back this way. 3 bikes in there, 5 bikes in there. See you in that main event. Second rack on the track, Hill, Zurich, George. 3 on the track, 2 spots moving on. So we head out of Bermzilla, coming down here into the graveyard turn. 2 bike out front right now. That's got to be a Hill. Hill, George running 1 and 2. You got Zurich trying to put something together. So we head into that third turn. Hill and George, 1 and 2 coming back this way. Heading straight to that main event. That's what we'll get, the 2 bike and the 1 bike. Hill, George, moving on through. Moto 39, 1720 women's cruiser. We got Passage out there in the top spot. Got the 8 and the 15 out there with her. Frigmansky and the monster, Maya Williams, Reggie's colors. Sitting 2 and 3. Only one of them going to the show. Still Passage coming back this way. Factory answer S squared colors. Across the line to the stripe. Passage is in there, followed by the 8 bike, Frigmansky, out of Temperance, Michigan. Cruising on through that second spot. Second rack on the track, Nelson Douglas and Lil T-Bell. 2 more spots up for grabs. Going straight to that main event. They're going to be 8 wide in the mains. Coming back this way, looks like 848 bike in the 1, Douglas. And Lil T-Bell's in there. Headed straight to that main event. Total points race. In 31-35 women's, I'm going to try it out, Eric. Cruiser on the track right now. It felt good. I tried it on. It felt good. Oh, no. Asquatch out there in the 3 spot. Oh, yeah. I'm going to keep my mouth as closed as I can for this one as we come back this way. Looks like Rufford's going to take another low point. The 1 bike, Hale, going to take another 2. And Goldsmith, no nickname, with the 3. Oh, coming out of that second turn, we turn the page. 3640 women's cruiser. Moto 42. Eric's up here just poking at me. Just poking. Peterson, O'Malley, Ellerton. That's what we had first go around. Oh, here she comes. New rider going to try to take it at the line. Oh, this one's going to reorganize those points. O'Malley getting the top spot. Peterson with a 2, 3 bike. A Hot Sauce taking the 3. So that one will be all tied up heading to that main event. 41-45 women's cruiser, Moto 43. We got Mason, Swap, McMillan, and Lucking. 3 spots up for grabs. We're all over the place down there in turn 3 as we head down the back straight. Reggie's colors getting things done out front. That's Swap. She's going to cruise on through the top spots. 17 bike is in there. And the 12 of Mason all cruising on through straight to that main event. All right, Moto 44 out there. Not a total points race. We got Schaefer, Shoe, McDonough on the track right now. I think that might be Schaefer on the top spot. Got Reggie's colors out there. Somebody else got a real bright kid out here. It looks like Reggie's, but I don't think it is. Is it Prodigy? 4 bike, Emily Schaefer on the top spot. She's going to cruise on through along with a 5 bike. Going to that main event in Moto 44, 4650 women's cruiser. Total points race in 51-55 on the track right now. Moto 45. It's like first go around, Sanger got the top spot, Melton got a 2, Hill got a 3, might have a little repeat here. So we head down that back straightaway. It's got to be Sanger with the top spot as we cruise on through all the way here from Temecula, California. 5 bike of Melton's going to lock up the 2. Hill's going to get another 3. Again, shout out to all the families for driving far and wide to all these USA BMX events. We appreciate you guys being here. You make the event what it is. 56 and over, women's cruiser, Moto 46 out there, Cross Borland and Weston Nauer. Charlie's definitely watching this one, right? Gotcha. All right, 2 spots up for grabs. As we come back this way, looks like the 405 is in there, and we got the Nag 8, Suzanne Borland, moving to the show. Oh, yeah, gates down. Here we go. 700 cruiser, Moto 47 on the track. Mo Howell, Armstrong, King, Anderson. 2 spots up for grabs going to that semi-main event. So we head into Bermzilla. Let's see what we got coming on that second straightaway. That's got to be the 20 bike out front right now. The 38 and the 2 spot. Oh, new rider takes over the 2. Yeah, 38 bike. That's King trying to find his way back into the mix again. We're taking 2. Oh, coming back out of that third turn, the Anomaly. Armstrong on top of this one. We got 2 spots up for grabs. Third place rider going to try to get it back as we head back to the stripe. The 20 bike and the 5, Armstrong. And Mo Howell moving on to that semi-main event. Yeah, Moto 48 out there. Gaines, Smith, Salerno. Oh, you guys know how it goes. The louder you get out there, the louder I'm going to get up here. We could have some fun this afternoon. I'm just giving Eric a break. Oh, no. First place rider lays it down. Oh, had it in the bag. Oh, we'll get that down rider checked out. So we come back this way. The 19 bike and the 414 are moving on through. That's Smith and Salerno. Oh, no. Gaines had it in the bag. He's back up to his feet on that back straightaway. How about we make a little noise for him out there? Tough break. Had it locked up and laid it down. Moto 49 coming in hot. Schwab, Glonick, Kidman taking 2 more. Looks like the 6 bike and the 31. Schwab, Glonick moving on through out of Moto 49. Yeah, man, I'm just giving Eric a break up here. I'm just trying to hang. You got out of here and you went over to that ice cream trailer, didn't you? I thought about it too. As soon as they opened. All right, gate comes crashing down. Moto 50 on the track right now. This is 8 cruiser. We're missing somebody out there. It's not a boat ride. We're taking 2. I think we got Welton, George, and Garber out there as we head out of that first turn. Oh, Nag 7 bike on top of this one. We got the 51 sitting 2. So Hudzik out front. We got Ghost and Garber out there. Right now it's all Hudzik. Hudzik, Garber 1 and 2 checking out. And that's what we're taking. They're going straight to the show. Moving on to that main event. Across the line we go. The Nag 7 and the 51. Hey, Aiden. That helmet's still looking good, buddy. Moto 51 on the track right now. Pavilonis, Burke, Demunyuk, Shanahan. Single file styled on that third straightaway. 2 more spots up for grabs. They loaded up 8 wide in that main event. So we head out of turn 3. The battle's back there for that second qualifying spot. Our bike going to cruise on through along with a 2. Is going to hold on to it. All right, turning the page. 9 cruiser, Moto 52. Ladrin, Gaines, Fiklowski, Bettman. It's got to be Falkowski and Ladrin out there right now up front battling. 2 spots going to that semi-main event. And that's what we're going to get. Your 1 bike and your 6 bike both moving on Black Widow style to that semi-main event. Second rack on the track, Moto 53, Note Boom, Lorenzer, Semplis, and Anderson. And again, 2 more riders moving on to that semi. Oh, third place rider takes a little dive bomber, moves into the 2 spot. As we come down that back straightaway, let's see what we get. The H bike and the D. Oh, D takes it all over. H and the D, Note Boom, Semplis moving on. Well, yeah, 54 on the track right now. Rogers, Travis, Westfall, Weagle. Rip colors up front. On top of this one, you know who it is, D Money. Knows this track like the back of his hand. Third place rider, a little bump and run in turn 3. So we come down that back straightaway. Oh, here we go. 4 bikes in there, followed by the 972 Westfall. Makes it stick, makes it happen. See you in the semis. 10 Cruiser out there, Moto 55. Gold Cup colors on top of this one. Looking at Gray, Gatto, Shelton, Hill. It's got to be the shredder, Elijah Shelton. Out front of this one, new rider takes it over, but we're taking 2 to that semi. Keep it together out there. Gold Cup 2 coming back this way in the 1 bike. Gatto, Shelton, both moving on. Out of 55, 56 out there right now. Young, Ceresa, Levero. And it's got to be the 3 bike out front right now. The Piston, Tristan Young, Majesty Racing colors. Got little Jakey Jake out there in the 2 spot, Black Widow style, and that's what we're looking for. 2 spots up for grabs. Third place rider taking that low line, trying to make it stick. Jakey Jake saying, this is my house. I'll see you in the semis. 3 bike and the 18 of Ceresa, both moving on. 57 out there right now. Kiefer, Morrison, and Lichtig coming into turn 2. Third place rider coming in. Oh, almost checked him. He thought about it. He said, it's been a long weekend. I'm just thinking about that ice cream trailer over there. 2 more spots going on to that semi. Heading out of that third turn. Trying to put something together. Kiefer, Mad Max coming back this way. Well, the 11 bike takes it, but he's cruising on through with him. Morrison, Kiefer moving on to that semi. Well, 10 Cruiser on the track right now. Moto 58. We got Tremmel, Hedger, Ingham. Hunt, Hedger trying to find his way into the mix. We got Ingham and Tremmel out there, 1 and 2. That's what we're looking for, 2. Moving on to that semi-main event, Moto 58. 10 Cruiser on the track. 13 bike. Tremmel's in there, followed by the 5 bike of Ingham. Both moving on out of Moto 58, 59, 11 Cruiser Larson, Seymour Quick. My man, Happy Feet out there in the 2 spot trying to hold it together. That's what we're looking for. 2 riders moving on. Straight to that main event. Well, Gold Cup colors coming back this way. That's Wyatt Quick. Quick's in there with a 4 bike, Happy Feet. Oliver Bungie, both moving on. 495 bike coming in here for a little bump and run action in turn 2. Mesa Juski, Hoffman, Hogan, and Carson. Well, we got another silent assassin out here. There's 2 silent assassins out here. Bumping and running in turn 3. We got 2 coming back this way. Let's see what we get. The 11 bike's in there, and the 495. The silent assassin moves on through out of Moto 60. This one's all bunched up here. 12 Cruiser, Johnson, Woolwind, and Laukinen. So we head down that third straightaway. 2 spots going straight to the mains. Coming out of turn 3. Let's see what we got. Raw race footage. Making it happen out there. 2 bike and a 6. Crank Lab. Raw race footage moving on. Moto 62 on the track right now. 2 more going to that main event. Westfall, Wettendorf, and Kopitich. Here we go. That's got to be Wettendorf out front of this one as we head down that back straightaway. No, that's a Gold Cup 2. That's Flying Peanut Westfall. You can't mess that one up. 1 bike's in there with him. Willie I Am. He knows this track. Moving on to that main event. Oh, here we go. Gold Cup 1 on the inside. Oh, Gold Cup 1 pimps them both. Here we go. Tankovic, Schulte, Quijas, Hunt on the track right now, all over the place. Somebody ejected off the sideline. 2 riders moving on to that semi. Oh, man, Gold Cup 1 holds it together. The 10 and the Gold Cup 1, the Wild Man, holds it together, moving on to that semi-main event. Moto 64 out there. Patterson, Defreen the 3rd, and Lang, Jacob from State Farm out there in this one. I think he's sitting in that 2 spot. It's got to be CD3 on top of this one. 2 spots going to the semi. That's what we'll get. The 7 bike. That's a 1 bike. And the 9. Nag 9, might I add. Moving to that semi-main event. 3rd rack on the track. Moto 65. Stiebel. Rux. Misfit McMillan. 2 more spots going to the semi. So we head out of that 3rd turn. Well, 3rd place rider. Trying to play the long game. Coming in awfully hot. Here we go. 10 bike, and the 15's going to hold on to it. Stiebel, Rux, the big enchilada. Moving on to that semi-main event. 13 Cruiser, 14 on the track right now. Moto 66. Hobby, Buller, Watson. Reggie's Colors coming back this way. Hobby on the 20 bike. He's going to cruise on through. Oh, second spot going to the 4 bike. Watson holds on to it. Straight to the mains in this one. Second rack out there right now. Hester, Schenberger, and Dukes. I think that's got to be Rylan Hester on the top spot. Schenberger sitting out there in the 2. He was over there eating ice cream at 10:30 last night with us. Coming back this way, the 3 bike and the 13, Schenberger and Hester. Both moving on, straight to the mains. 15 Cruiser. Moto 68 on the track right now. Looking at DeMars, Copy, Carr, and Miller time trying to find his way in there in the 3 spot. Oh, we're taking 3. Here we go. Nag 9's in there, the 12 bike's in there, and the Miller time on the 4 bike. All moving on straight to that main event. 69 on the track right now. 16 Cruiser looking at Leonard Skinner. Almost sounded like I said Leonard Skinner. Leonard Skinner, Cuffer, Cheerhart. 2 riders moving through. Here we go. 3 bike and the 13. Cheerhart, Leonard's going straight to that main event. Ooh, going upstairs. Almost landed on top of his seat out there. Miller, Zanoni, Meyer, Z-Man trying to sneak his way in there. Got Reggie's Colors sitting there. That's not Reggie's Colors. They keep psyching me out. Z-Man taking the low road. Here we go. Coming down that back straightaway. 2 spots going to the mains. 4 bike is in there. Oh, and the 2 bike gets it. Miller and Meyer both moving on. More Rip Colors out front of this one. 17-20 Cruiser. Monahano, Zurich, Lloyd, Padato, and Alan Sornin. It's got to be Monahano out front of this one. 2 spots. Moving on to that main event. Monahano's in there in the 19 bike, followed by the 2. Padato doing it for Gordy's Bicycles out of Moto 71. 72 on the track right now. Oh, that plate's hard to read. Funk, Collingwood, Riley, Nelson, Copy. Got Throwdown Colors out there in the 2 spot. Hey, get over there to that Throwdown tent. Ask Larry to see those new Throwdown frames. They're looking pretty sharp. I got a sneak peek. Coming back this way, the 24 and the 2. Looks like Nelson and Funky Monkey Funk. Both moving on. 21-25 Cruiser, Miller, Rogers, Young. 2 spots up for grabs. Hey, Eric, how's your farmer tan looking? It's always pretty dialed in by Sunday. Coming back this way, 2 spots going to the mains, the 93 and the Nag 4. Cannonball, Miller, and Rogers. Napa, California in the house. Mine's always on point, guaranteed. 26-30 Cruiser, Moto 74. Total points race, dropped somebody off. First go around, looks like the Nag 8 got it. He'll get it again, the 40 bike of Bubba. He's going to take that 2. Out of Moto 74, 75 on the track right now. Got a little battle going on up here with the Gold Cup 1. Meckham, Nettie, and Lydell. He shuts it down. 2 spots going straight to the mains. So we head out of turn 3, coming down the back straightaway. Gold Cup Colors on top of this one. Big Mike in the Gold Cup 1. He's going to cruise on through to that main. Followed by the 21, Lickety Split Lydell. Love those nicknames. Oh, look out. Bump and run in the outhouse, or the graveyard turn. 41-45. Now you know how it got its nickname. Total points race. Pruitt, Swap, Kelly, 1, 2, 3 is what we had first go around. Rock 1's going to take another low point. 2 and 3. Oh, Nag 6 gets the 2. The 11 bike of Kelly is going to hold on to the 3. Oh, nice race out there. They're going to be all tied up, head to the mains. 46-50 Cruiser, Moto 77. We're going to Blee, Morrison, Elkin. Combined up with Rogers and Kiefer out there looking for the top 4 going to the mains. Here we go. All bunched up. 5th place rider trying to make it happen. The N bike's in there. The 23, the 48. Oh, not quite enough. Elkin makes it. That 4th and final qualifying spot out of 77, 78 combined. He's in there. 51-55 Melton, Pulaski, Mercado. Melton and Mercado battling up there 1 and 2. Shout out to Mark Melton. Saw him on our trophies on Friday. Such a cool moment for me announcing this Midwest National with this guy out here out front, Mark Melton. Known him a long time out here. Done a lot of work with him out here, and I love that guy like a brother. 21 and the 7. Melton, Mercado, both moving on. Got 80 on the track right now. 56-60 Cruiser. Looking at McCowan, Currington, Keem, Silver Bullet out there. Kierington 1 and 2. That's what we're looking for. 2 spots up for grabs. Going to that main event. 779. The Silver Bullet's in there, followed by the 30 bike. 301 bike. That's Kierington. Both moving on straight to the mains. Well, gates down. Here we go. Moto 81. Looking at 500 novice. Dempsey, Zilke, Kozica, and Aguirre. 2 riders moving on to that semi. I got some local riders out there in this one. Had a couple of our beginners league riders out there in the mains yesterday. I like that. Future pro riders out there making the mains. 212 bikes out front of this one. We got the 40. Kozica on the 2 spot. It's got to be Alan Dempsey. He's a Rockford local. Dempsey making it happen. Kozica out there in the 2 spot, 3rd place rider. Trying to sneak his way in there. We'll see what happens as we head into that 3rd turn. Oh, yeah. Alan Dempsey. I heard his parents out there somewhere. He's about to move on to that semi Midwest Nationals. Like that. Rockford represent. 212 bike. Cross the line we go to the stripe. He's in there. Followed by the 40, Kozica. Oh, I can hear you guys out there. I love it. Moto 82, Anderson, Edmonds, Chapman. And again, looking for 2 more going on to that semi-main event. 500 novice, they had semis out here on a local point day. So they're used to that. 276, Rhett Edmonds. He's out top of this one. Looks like Anderson, the Bulldog out there in the 2 spot. And it looks like it's anybody's race back there for 2 and 3. 50-50 hasn't moved at all since I looked over there last. We're sitting at $304. If you see the boys out there in the golf cart, man, give them $5. Help them out. They're working hard out there trying to break the record. Help them out. Give them $5. Oh, yeah, we got a little drag race going on back there for that 2nd qualifying spot. So we cruise on through the 276 bike. Rhett Edmonds. Oh, 1 more up for grabs. Here we go. Drag racing to the line. Here comes the 20 bike. 20 bike takes it at the line. Oh, the Princess Chapman moves on. See you in the semis. Moto 83, Waylon Wood and Grow. Coming down that 3rd straight single file style. Grow in the 3 spot. Brat Pack, where you at, Brat Pack? They've been out here the last few weeks getting warmed up for the Midwest Nationals. Oh, here comes Grow on the outside, trying to find his way in there. Across the line we go. Oh, he's sensing up there in the tabletop. Here we go. 539 bikes in there, followed by the 171. Holds on to it. Grow. Moving on through. See you in the semis. That's what happens when you don't stop pedaling. Like that. All right, moving on to the 6-year-olds out there. Oh, here we go. Dobozinski, Michelson, Williams, Moore, and Gills looking at 4 riders moving on. Let's see what we got. Across the line we go. The 132 bike's in there. That's got to be Chucky Moore. 157's in there. Rockford representing 626. And the 111's the Sniper all moving on to that main event. Oh, yeah, locals out here making all kinds of mains, winning all kinds of mains, too. I saw 3 Kegels riders out there, novice and intermediate riders going home with first place hardware like that. All right, Moto 85, 7 novice, Wilson, Barnes, Chernus, and Steiner. 2 spots going to the mains. It's like the 8 zeros in there, 80 and the 112. Steiner and Wilson, 2nd rack on the track. Moto 86, Peters, Barnes, Grow, Coughlin, Brat Pack representing out front of this one. Oh, I can hear them all the way up here. They're back there behind Jake's little brown building. I can hear them like they're standing next to me. Brat Pack on top of this one, coming on that back straightaway. Oh, yeah, 4th place or 2nd place rider on the move. That's what we're looking for. 2 spots. The 166 and the 4. Grow, Peters, moving on. Brat Pack representing. We got to make a call out. Remember the Insane Clown Posse? They did that. Hoo-doo. We got to get something going on with that. 8 novice out there, Moto 87. Lucky, Chernus, Stromberg. Oh, Boss Lady on top of this one. Kegel's colors coming back this way. Check it out. She was in Sleeping Beauty here a couple weeks ago. And then in her downtime, she's out here making mains at Rockford BMX in the Midwest Nationals. 20 bike and the 35. Goldie Cranks Lucking. Both moving on. Out of 87, 88 out there right now. 9 novice. Looking at Borelli. Love it. Lagerquist and Anderson. Oh, yeah, another one of our Rockford BMX Beginners League riders out front of this one. Might be headed to the mains. Oh, a whole straightaway left. You know how it goes. We'll see what we got. Coming back this way, Carvin Carter on the 192. He's going to make that main event, followed by the 72 of Borelli. See ya in the show. Second rack out there, Moto 89, Anderson, Hinderleiter, McCoy. Got the 48 bike getting things done out front. 30 bikes in that 2-spot, Hinderleiter. McCoy checking out right now. That's what we got, 2 spots up for grabs. Oh, yeah. Nothing new. You guys know how it is. Father's Day today. Make sure you hook Dad up. We got a Rad Dad shirt down there just for you. We drive these miles for all those smiles. 48 bike. Going to take the top spot in this one, followed by the 30, Hinderleiter. Another Beginners League rider out there. Headed to the show. 10 Novice on the track. Dropped one off. Looks like first go round, Hernandez got the low point. Jewel got the 2. Sprocket King style as we head out of that third turn. Might have a little repeat. You know how it is. Whole straightaway left. Anything can happen. Across the line we go to the stripe. 250 bike. Hernandez. Rockford Rippers colors out there. He's going to take the low point. 39 Jewel. He might have just sealed the deal for a win at the Midwest Nationals. I like that. 91 out there. 11 Novice. Folk and Thiel. Thompson. Battles back there for that second qualifying spot. Oh, third place rider trying to find his way in there. 25 bike. Best of Texas barbecue colors moving on through, followed by the 348 of Caden Thompson. Summit Commercial Training out of Spencerville, Indiana. 12 Novice out there, 92. On the track, Wolf, Barnes, Fulkin. So we head out of that third turn. Wolf, Barnes. 1 and 2 out there coming back at me. Looks like 75 bike and the 179. More Brat Pack action in the mains. I like that. Oh, look out. 12 bike taking over that 2 spot. Here we go. We're setting up for a drag race right here. Klatt, Manhano, Ali. Manhano back there drops to the 3 spot. He's going to try to put something together on the back straightaway. Oh, okay. Let's see if Coach OD's been paying off with that training. Here we go. Here comes Manhano. 12 bike, and the 804 is going to hold on to it. Ali and Klatt hold on to it down the back straight, headed to that main event. 14 Novice. Moto 94 out there right now. Hansen, Temessing, Zabati coming out of that third turn. Looking at 2 riders moving out of that main. Temessing out there in the 2 spot. And I believe that's the 136 of Hansen. Sure is. Hansen, 130 Temessing. Both moving on. Well, 16 Novice, not a total points race. 2 riders are moving through. Hoffman, Turley, Shernis. Got the Patriot out there in this one. Sprocket King, Scotty's Body Shop. Oh, 2-2 Turley put the move on there. She's not done yet. Back there in the 3 spot. Oh, here she come. The 2-2's got a little wind drag on it. The 180 bike's in there, and the 8 bike's going to hold on to it. Oh, man. Oh, we lost a rider there in the second straight. Oh, second qualifying spot still up for grabs. O'Malley, Steiner, Church. Oh, man, getting together in that turn 2. Nothing out there for him, nothing for him. Oh, dumped it off in turn 2. Let's make some noise out there for our down rider. You know how it is. Church on the 77 out there is going to cruise on through. Oh, man. 26-35, that might have been a dad out there on Father's Day driving home with some bruised ribs. You better show him some love out there. O'Malley's going to take that 2 out of Moto 96. Is that Big Hat Matt out there in the 3 spot? Yep. Oh, Big Hat Matt going to try to find his way in there. They got a total points race out there. Churnis, Johnson, Weigel. So Big Hat Matt and Weigel might tie it up here for third go-round main event. A lot of track left. Little airtime out there. I like that. Churnis taking it upstairs. Big Hat Matt, here he comes. Oh, 22 bike's going to hold on to it. So Weigel, Johnson, they're going to be all tied up heading to that main. All right, turn the page. Moto 98, 4650 Novice, Seymour, Hansen. Where's my cowbell at for Stromberg? Out front right now? Might be heading to the show at Midwest Nationals. Oh, we got a boat ride out there. We dropped one off. I think Miracle's supposed to be out there. There's the cowbell. I can hear it, Sarah. I can see it. I can hear it. Oh, hold it together, Eric. Hold it together. 481, the 139. And the 425 Miracle Whip. He's out there. He's in there. Headed to the show. Woo. 56 and over Novice. Moto 99. I'll say it once. I'll say it 100 times. I love BMX. Oh, man. Love it. 2 spots. No, it's total points. Looks like Long got the low point in the 79 bike. He's going to cruise on through with another top spot. Oh, here comes a 17. 494. Oh, 17 bike, get it, Jen? 17 bike got it. Oh, yeah. 117 bike. That's O'Reilly. So, Schaffenhagen will get the 3 out of Moto 99. Man, good action out there. All right, we got 5 and under intermediate on the track right now. Moto 100, Gross, Sims, Shanahan. Well, combined up with Garber and Combs, and we're looking for the top 4 riders. Look at this. We're 3 wide coming back here to the stripe. 87, the 55, 120, and the 50 bike all moving through out of 100 and 101 combined. 6 inner on the track right now, 102. Now we got Ortiz, Maurer, Demoniak, Saki. 2 spots going to that semi as we head into that third turn. First place rider, second place rider checking out. Third place rider coming with a little gas, though. Oh, here we go. Ramp it up. 40 bike, the A. Here comes the 66. Oh, the 66. Did he get it? Oh, he got it. 66. Ortiz takes it at the line. Heading to the semi. Imormino, Heister, Adloff out there in 103. We're 3 wide. We're looking for 2 more. Rip colors up front of this one. That's got to be, you know what it is, the Boogeyman. Boogeyman Heister up front. Coming down that back straightaway. Third place rider trying to find his way in there right now. It's all the Boogeyman. Across the line to the stripe. 98 bikes in there. Followed by the 23 of Adloff. Both moving on to that semi-main event. 6 intermediate, 104 on the track right now. Anderson, Francis, Swanson, Bino out there in this one. Once again, 2 more spots up for grabs. Dynasty Color sitting in that 2 spot. So we head down the back straightaway. We'll see what we end up with. Across the line to the stripe. 32 bikes in there. Francis followed by the 87. Bino Swanson. Shout out to Dynasty BMX. Had them in the house for the first time ever this year. Pretty cool cats over there. Welcome to the Rock. Gonna be sad to see you go. 7 inner. Moto 105. Magawa. Sempless, Horn, and Boyd. We're missing 1 out there. We're taking 2 to that semi-main event. It's like the 198. Boyd's in there, followed by the 151. The Bull, James Sempless, out of Moto 105. 106 on the track right now. Close, Watson, Carner. Fly Zone representing. Shout out to Paul coming down that back straight away. 2 more spots going on to that semi. 18 bike of Will Carner. Fly Zone colors cruising on through. Followed by the 256 of Crazy Close Jr., Corbin Close. Bumping and running going on out there in 107. Pierce, Simon, Grubel. Stingray. Won't be bumping bars with a guy named Stingray. I tell you that. Coming out of that third turn. 2 more spots going on to that semi-main event. Be ready to go for semis. They're going to come quick today. Quarters as well. Coming back this way, the 71 and the 141 are both moving through. So Grubel, Pierce, both moving on. I got 7 intermediate out there. Moto 108, Anderson, Griffin, and Zilke. More Fly Zone colors on top of this one. Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt used to be Nudemaker. Coming down that back straight. Joe Dirte. Across the line to the stripe. 35 bikes in there. Oh, look out. 21 takes it over. 21's moving on through. Violet Zilke, shout out to Madtown. Moving on through to that semi-main event. Oh, yeah, 8 intermediate on the track right now. Thomas, Anderson, Hertel, Farwater, Thrasher. Looking at 2. It's got to be Hertel and Thomas up front of this one. Now we see a Mangler rider eyeing it up. Dayton Farr on that 3 spot. Oh, he's going to try to pull the trigger. Here we go. Coming down that last straight. Farr takes it over. 22 bike and the 75 of Farr takes it over, makes it stick. C in the mains. You know how it goes. 110 out there, Carter, Welty, Wenninger, Weigel. Oh, first place rider takes it down. That was Eli Carter on the top spot. Oh, no, lost control. Oh, man, Showtime Sammy coming back at me. He's going to make it on through on the 122, followed by the 25 of Welty. Oh, you guys do me a favor. I know you can't see him back there. Make some noise for Eli Carter. He's back up. He had the mains in the bag. He lost it. Man, I hate seeing it happen. 8 intermediate, 9 intermediate. Moto 111. We got the Viper, Weigel, Balkowicz, and Klatt coming back this way. Looks like the 7 bikes in there. Weigel, followed by the 37. Balkowicz, 10-8 Racing, moving on to that semi-main event. 112 out there, Manuel, Stressman, and Wick. Oh, look out the wild man on the track right now. Kegel's colors jumping out front. We got Manuel right there in the 2 spot. Here comes Manuel. He's going to give it back to him in turn 2. Wild man drops back to 2. Coming down that 3rd straight, Manuel, Wick, 1 and 2. Oh, still a whole straightaway left to go. Hold it together out there, Wild man. Wild man jumps back out front. Manuel drops back to 2. Oh, yeah, coming out that back straightaway. Wick, Manuel, 1 and 2, cross the line to the stripe. Moving on to that semi-main event. 113 out there. Michelson, Stromberg, and Meld. It's got to be Gus the Bus jumping out front of this one. Michelson in the 2 spot. More Kegel's colors. Out front, 9 intermediate. We're taking 2 more to that semi. Michelson drops up to the 2 spot. I guess he couldn't drop up to the 2 spot. Coming back this way, the 94 and the 936 of Michelson moving on to that semi-main event. Man, I had about 6 hours of sleep since Thursday, so give me a little. Give me a little. Moto 113 out there. Oh, coming back this way in a hurry. Got the 141, the 104. Moving on, that's Carter Lane and the Boogeyman both moving on to that main event. 10 intermediate, 115s on the track right now. Looking at York, Gannon, Zarate, Keenan. 2 more spots going on to that main event. So we head out of that 3rd turn. Oh, 3rd place rider. Moves in low. Let's see if he can make it stick. Got to close the door. Oh, they're bar to bar. Here we go. 156 is in there, followed by the 110's going to hold on to it. Keenan closes the door up tight and says, see ya in the mains. 116 out there. Brown, Baxton, Scaduto. More Kegel's colors out top of this one. See what happens when Coach Mark Melton out there giving you pointers. You're moving out to that semi-main event, 11 intermediate. Scaduto coming back this way. 11 bike. Going to cruise on through, followed by the 199 of Brown, both moving on to that semi-main event, 11 intermediate. 117 out there, Groh, Barry, McCarty. Groh sitting in that 3 spot, trying to find his way in there. Oh, here we go, coming down that back straightaway. McCarty, Barry, 1 and 2, coming back. More Dynasty colors in the 2 spot. That's what we're going to get, the 18 and the 37. Both moving on. Gold Cup 2. Out front of this one, that's 118. Preston, Rennie, and Turley. And that's what we're looking for. 2 more going to that semi-main event. Oh, yeah, coming out of turn 3. Gold Cup plate out front. It's got to be Swanson. Swanson across the line to the stripe we go. Swanson's in there, followed by the 22 of Wren. Could be Rennie, could be Rennie. We're going to say Harson. 12 inner, Moto 119 on the track right now. Looking at Hamblin, Zarate, and the Joker. That's got to be Zarate getting things done out front in this one. 2 spots up for grabs. Got Hamblin in that 2 spot. Joker's going to shut it down and find his way to the ice cream trailer. 45 and the 54. Moving on. I think we got 121, 122 out there. 13 inner combined up, taking the top 4. Coming down that back straightaway. 43 bike out front of this one. Ajax, he's in there. 216 bikes in there. 48's in there. 1 more up for grabs. The 109 of Moore. All moving on. Straight to that main event. 14 inner. On the track right now, Scaduto, Swinford, Holt. The extinguisher out there in this one. We got 2 more spots up for grabs. Scaduto trying to find her way in there. The 33 bike's going to hold on to that top spot, followed by the 25. Swinford, Holt, both moving on. Oh, look out. Liberty Elbows coming in that second turn. Moto 124, Schwab, Pearson, Dukes. Pearson out there in the 3 spot trying to find her win there. Dukes and Schwab up there battling. We're taking 2. Go easy. This one's all about bragging rights. 41 bike gets it this lap, and the 173 both moving on to that main event. Man, I just saw a save of the day out here in 15 intermediate, Moto 125. Wow. That was a close call. Bridewell, Pearson, Abrams, and Dobbs. Papa Wheelie out there in the 4 spot trying to find his way in. Oh, man, welcome to intermediate. 51's in there, the Gold Cup one. Oh, here comes Papa Wheelie. Not quite enough. 22 bike's going to hold on to it, Abrams. Oh, first race as an intermediate, almost had that main event. Good job out there. Moto 126, 16 intermediate, George, Wexler, Arrington, and Flood. Arrington and Flood show. Oh, these guys like to tangle up out here in a local Sunday single-point race. 112, 131, and the 8 moving along with them. Leroy, Kaylee Wexler. We got a boat ride out here. No, we dropped one off. We're missing Hammond. So Rogers, Tebessing out there 1 and 2. I think that's what we're going to get. There's a whole straightaway left. We'll see what happens on that back straightaway. Tebessing on the 2 spot. Trying to tie it up for that third go-around main event. Well, Rogers going to hold on to it. 79 bike takes a 2 spot. Oh, 69 bike going upstairs. Mad Mike out front of this one. 2 spots up for grabs. He's got Whelan and Lambert out there with him. Oh, Mad Mike going upstairs all over the place out here. Oh, yeah, Mad Mike going upstairs all over out there. I like that. Coming back this way, 69 bike. Mad Mike's in there, followed by the 146 of Dan Whalen. Oh, yeah, 3640 inner on the track right now. Moto 129, Rogers, Garibay, Keister, and Simon. Oh, yeah, Will out there in the 2 spot. Liberty Colors sitting out front. Sorry, Dynasty Colors coming back this way. It's got to be the 159 and the 57, Simon, Keister. Will, remind me to give you a hard time for having that many stickers on your number plate later. 41-45 inner on the track right now. Moto 130. Kawa, Zurich, Abrams, Rogers. 3 spots up for grabs. Battles for that last qualifying spot in the back. So we come back this way. 22 bike of Rogers is in there. Now here he comes. 70 bike, and the 27's going to hold on to it. Abrams grabbing that last qualifying spot. All right, Moto 131, 4650 inner. Saunders, Young, Gannon, Gash, and DeVore. 4 spots up for grabs. Battles for that last one there in the back as we head down the back straight away. State line colors coming this way. Oh, he's in there. 10 bike, 55's in there. The 83, oh, and the 24, not quite enough mustard. 24 grabs that last one. Not the QB Young. 51-55 intermediate, Moto 132. Burke, Carrington, Arrington. 2 more spots up for grabs. 3rd place rider. Oh, here he goes. Dives in low, coming on that back straightaway. Looking for 2. We're bar to bar for the 2. Cross the line we go to the stripe. 225. Oh, the 68 grabs it at the line. Chases him down in the back straight. Takes it away by an eyelash. Oh, I love it every time. Riley, Hunt, Pulaski out there on this one. 2nd rack of 51-55 intermediate, Moto 133. Coming back. 2 spots going to the mains. 330 bike and swoop on the 8. See you in the show. Moving on to the girls club. 6 girls expert, Moto 134 on the track right now. Got our Nag 1 bike out front. It's got to be Orn. We're combined up with 135, Walgren, Jones, Welty, and Cox out there with them. Top 4 riders. Moving on to that main event, 6 girls X. Your Nag 1 rider, Skylar Orn, all the way here from Bremen, Minnesota. He's going to come back on through, take that top qualifying spot. And here we go, all mixed up. I got 3 more coming. 7 bike, the 11 bike, and the 4 all moving on. Walgren, we got to get her a nickname. She just made the mains at Midwest Nationals. We got to get her a nickname. They had Welty and Cox out there with them. All right, 7 girls expert. Word, Huff, and Jones. Boots trying to sneak her way in there. Here we go. Coming back this way. Cross the line to the stripe. The 8 bike, 6 bike, and the Nag 8. 6 bike and the Nag 8 moving on through. We got the R bike out front of this one. 8 girls expert. Turner, Cragen, Hoffman, Dotson. Oh, my little buddy Chunky Face out there trying to find her way in there. 3 riders moving on to that main. Got the Pink Fox sitting out there. 3, Turner, Dotson, 1 and 2. Here we go. Across the line to the stripe, the R bike. World famous Turner in there. 1 bike and the 4 moving on through with them. Oh, 9 girls expert on the track right now. Moto 138. Looking at Elton, Strain, 1 and 2. 4 riders moving on. Out of this 9 girls expert main event, Gold Cup colors on top of this one, the Rocket. Rory Strain coming on through. Strain's going to take that top spot. We got the 1 bike in there, the Nag 13 and the 11. All moving on. Tough break to Meyer. Best part about BMX, there's always another race. 10 girls X combined up, 139, 140 on the track right now. Snyder, Tyler, Dawson, Coughlin, and Vanderhayden. Top 4 riders moving on to that main event. Here we go, coming back at me in a hurry. 7 bike, Nag 14, the 13, and the 6 of Snyder. All moving on to the show. 11 girls X, Moto 141 out there. McCauley, Kawa, Hanson. Again, 2 more spots going to that main event. I think that's Black Widow colors out front. Little Red. Adeline McCauley on the top spot. Coming back this way. Across the line we go. Nag 13 bike, and the 5 is in there. Hanson moving along with her. Second rack on the track. B bike out front of this one. It's got to be Carrero. Got Kellogg and Thornton out there with her. Rip colors in that 2 spot. It's got to be Kellogg. Oh, here comes Kellogg. Top 2 riders moving out of the mains. Here we go. The B bike and the 3 bike. Both moving on. Serrero, Kellogg, see in the mains. All right. 12 girls expert, Moto 143. Spencer, Garcia, Clems, and Coughlin. It's got to be more Black Widow colors out front of this one. The Generator taking care of this one. Oh, dropped a couple off on the first straight. We'll get them checked out. They're getting back to the pedals quick. Where are you guys at out there? Make some noise for them. 110% going on out there. The 9 bike's going to cruise on through with a 92 and the 7. Man, tough fall out there. I heard it up here in the tower. You got a little more for them out there? Let them hear it. Give them a little noise out there. Man, 13 Girls X is not a joke. Coming back this way, these 2 riders are both cruising on through to the semi. We got the 15 and the 3. It's got to be Clark, Lil Grom, Kelly. Tough break to Henry and Riley out there. That's how it goes. Nobody's hitting brakes in the Midwest Nationals. All right, gate comes crashing down, Moto 145. Second rack, 13 girls expert on the track right now. Meyer, Swagger, Ceresa. Oh, the local girl with a whole shot in this one. Where you guys at out there? Ceresa jumps out front. We got 09 color sitting in that 2 spot. Oh, bumping and running in berm 2. Here we go. I think that's Myers out there in the 3 spot trying to find her way in. Right now it's all Ceresa. Factory Black Widow colors on top of this one. We got Swagger out there on the 2 spot, and that's what we're going to get. Ceresa, Swagger on the F bike moving on to that semi main event. 146 on the track right now. Turley, Rhodey, Von Holzen. Got the Gold Cup 3 jumping out front. We got the 4 bike in the 2 spot. Von Holzen, Bullet Train, Turley 1 and 2. Rhodey trying to find her way into that back straightaway action. Here we go. Coming back this way, Gold Cup 3 bike. Going to get it done on the top spot. 4 bike of Turley, both moving on to that main event. 14 Girls X, Moto 147. 09 colors on top of this one. That's got to be the Machine. Nealon getting things done. Stokel, Manahano, White out there with her, and we're looking for the top 2. Here we go, coming back this way. Cross the line to the stripe, the 6 bike, and the R of White, both moving on to that semi-main event. 14 Girls X. Second rack out there. Moto 148. Got Valerio, Meekum, Cyrus, Stromberg. And you guessed it, Meekum. Oh, yeah, Moto out there running 1 and 2. That's what we're looking for, the semi. Moto 148. Meekum show out there, 6 in the 2 bike. Both moving on. That's semi-main event. Moto 149 on the track right now. Got the 4 bike out front of this one. That's got to be Cherhart. Got Britton and Cheryl out there running 2 and 3. 2 spots up for grabs going to that semi-main event. As we come back this way, Cherhart, the Flying Panda, still on top of this one. Across the line we go to the stripe. Followed by the Nag 11 bike of Cheryl out there. Moving on through. All right, moving on. Moto 150, 15, 16 girls expert. Looking at Hill, Kovner, and Britton. Looks like the 2 bike out front of this one, Albie's colors. Checking out of Rockford, Michigan. Psyched you out. 2 bikes in there, followed by the 5 of Britton, breakaway bicycle style. Moving on through. 151 on the track right now. We got the 1 bike out front. Nag 14 sitting in the 2 spot. Here we go. Joseph, Gish, Olsen. Olsen trying to find her way into the action as we head into turn 3. Here we go. Setting it up for the back straightaway. Coming back this way in a hurry. The Bullet's in there. Followed by the Nag 14 is going to hold on to it. Gish moving on to that semi-main event. 152 out there. Stevens, Hauser, Ewert. Stevens, Hauser, 1 and 2. Coming into that 3rd turn, and that's what we're looking for. 2 spots up for grabs, moving on to that semi-main event. 2 bike Stevens, going to cruise on through, getting it done for the S-squared national team. Followed by the 7 bike, Paige Hauser, both moving on. Moto 153, moving on into 1720, women's expert. Miller, France, Dickey, Stofflet, and Hill. Coming back this way in a hurry. Looks like the 2 bikes in there, followed by the 13. 2 bike and the 13, France, Dickey, both moving on. 2nd rack on the track. Moto 154, looking at Douglas, Brent, Sargent, Nelson. Imogen Nelson out there racing again? All right, trying to find her way in there. Boosted. No, not Boosted. What am I talking about? 3 bike and the 4. Douglas, Sargent, both moving on through out of Moto 154. 155 on the track, 2130. Women's expert. Got our Nag 11 bikes. Stephanie Moran out front. 2 spots up for grabs. We got Mulvihill and Nelson running 2 and 3 with them. Check it out. Get over to Full Tilt. We're going to have the deals going on last day of Midwest. Check out Full Tilt. All your go fast needs over there. 11 bike and the Nag 15 almost lost it, but she saved it. So Marin, Nelson, both moving on. 156 out there, 3140 women's expert. Ambrosiak, O'Malley, Hale, 2 more spots up for grabs headed to that main event. So we come to that last straightaway. Gold Cup plate sitting in that 2 spot. She's in there with the 44 bike of Jordan Hale. Both moving on a 156, 157 on the track right now. 4150 expert, women's expert. Total points race, first go around. Looks like Coppy got the low point. Cheerhart got the 2. McDonough got the 3. And I think, are those all teammates out there showing up and taking over? 4150 woman expert. This is my house in 4150. 79 bike. Going to take the low point in this one. Your Gold Cup 3. Going to take the 2 and the 38. The 3, it'll repeat our first go round. All right, 51 and over. Women's expert. Total points race. Hootlin, Jones, and Miss Kitty out there in the 3 spot. Where are you guys at for Miss Kitty? A pleasure and an honor to be announcing this lap right now, I tell you that. On the standard, too. Rocking the SBC colors, I like that. Shout out to Rick and Jess if you guys are listening in the shop on the live feed. Coming down that back straightaway, the 542 bike. Looks like the machine gun going to lock up another low point. 10 bike, Jones going to take the 2. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to ramp you guys up as we cross the finish line here. Give it a second. Give it a second. Make some noise out there. Miss Kitty out here rocking another hot lap. Getting it done in style every single time on the 223 bike. Oh, yeah, moving into expert town. Moto 159, total points race, and 5 and under expert. And they're all bunched up out there. Nag 6 Got the low point first go round. Van Gelder got the 2, and the Snack Daddy, he's going to be at that ice cream trailer a couple, 2-3 times today, myself included. Coming down that back straight, Reeves trying to lock up another low point. Now it gets it done. Nag 6 going to take the top spot. Nag 7 with a 2. Snack Daddy, did you get some ice cream today yet? He said, give me about 5 minutes. Got to get this helmet off. 6 Expert on the track right now, Moto 160. 2 more spots up for grabs. Sonic Glonic, Salva, Puric are out there. Rip Colors jumping out front in a hurry. Battles for that second qualifying spot. Your Rock 1 takes the high road. Dives it in low, trying to play a little catch-up down that third straightaway. Right now it's all Rip Colors. Sonic Glonic, he knows this track. He's here week in and week out. Oh, here we go. Battles back there for that second qualifying spot. You know how we like to do it on the back straight at Rockford. We're going to drag race it out. Sonic Glonic's in there, followed by the 19 bike's going to hold on to it. Evil O coming on through on that back straight. Oh, yeah. 7 Expert out there, 161. Schwab, Bernard, Mohould, and the Silent Assassin. Cox looking for 2 more, going to that semi. More Rip Colors. Out top of this one, the Silent Assassin going to cruise on through with a top spot. Followed by, here comes the 2 bike. Oh, 49 holds on to it. A-Ray, one of the local boys, Bernard, going to cruise on through for that second qualifying spot. 162, Snyder, Reyes, Kozica. 2 more spots up for grabs. Moving on to that semi and 7 Expert. All bunched up in the back as we come down that back straightaway. Across the line to the stripe. Setting it up again. Nag 10's in there. Followed by the 117. Holds on to it. I think it was just 17. Good stuff. 163 on the track. Demers, Stromberg, and Calhoun. Oh, yeah, 2 more spots up for grabs. So we head down that back straightaway. Let's see what we end up with. 3 bike. 3 bikes in there, followed by the 12 bike. That's Demers and Calhoun both moving on. 164 on the track right now. 8 Expert, Garber, Southwell, Shanahan, Burke, Hudzik. 2 spots up for grabs. All bunched up for that second one as we come back here. Garber going to try to hold on to it. 15 bike is in there, followed by the 1. 15 and the 1, Burke and Hudzik, both moving on. Mom and Dad are fired up about that one. 165 out there. Mormino, Demoniak, Weldon, and Funes. Give me one more. Give me one more. 2 more spots up for grabs. So we head down that back straightaway. Here we go. Second spot. See who's got the pedal power. The 19 bike's in there, followed by the 22. Weldon, Funes, both moving on out of 165, 166. On the track right now as we head into that second turn. Looking at Pavlonis, Williams, Cunningham, Vanderhayden, Williams, Cunningham, 1 and 2. Third place rider trying to find his way into the action as we head out of that third turn down the back straightaway. 2 spots moving on to that semi. We dropped one off. We'll get him checked out. Your Nag 9 and your 4 bike both moving on through. Man, that one looked pretty rough down there in the first straight. We're going to get him looked at. We're going to Cam, Ladron, Lorenzer, and Perito. I need you guys to show me some noise out there for Paleo, Landon Ladron. That was a tough exit down there in the first straightaway. Man. 2 spots going to that quarter. Gold Cup 2 and the 3. You know what? He's going to finish out on the pedals in that one. You got a little more for him? Come on. He missed a couple cones, but that's totally all right on this one. That's fine. And bike. Landon getting up. Tough little dude, 9 Expert, back to the pedals. He says, we'll see you next time. 168 getting locked and loaded up there. Oh, 50-50's up to 5:10. Keep it climbing. Let's break the record out here. Dummer, Travis, Mesala, and Baxon looking at 2 more spots going on to that quarter main event. And as we head out of Bermzilla, coming down that second straightaway. Black Widow colors out front of this one. 7 bike and the 4. Dummer, Travis, 1 and 2. Factory Bombshell, Black Widow colors as we head down that third straightaway. Looking at 2 more going to that quarter main event. Burgers are on the grill back there. Make sure you get over to concessions, get some lunch today. Best chicken wraps in the Midwest. 7 bike in the 4 moving on through. Dummer, Travis. Moving on to that quarter main event. Got Moto 169 on the track right now. Bettman, Noteboom, Griffin, Wood. Got to be Corbin Wood on top of this one as we head out of that third turn. 2 spots up for grabs. And we'll see what we get. Coming on that back straightaway, Wood going to hold on to the top spot. No, 1 bike, 7 bike's going to take it over. That is a 1 bike, but they're both moving on through. Out of Moto 169, 170 on the track right now, 9 experts. Zilke, Rogers, Hudzik. More rip colors out front of this one. That's got to be D-Money. D-Money, he knows this track. 2 spots up for grabs going to a quarter main. Coming on through, D-Money's in there, followed by the 12 bike, the Alien, Michael Hudzik. Mohawk flapping in the wind. 171 out there, Sandman, Westfall, and Bishop. And 2 more spots going out of that quarter main event, 9 expert. Oh, here it goes. Pulls the trigger on the bump and run. Oh, makes it stick. Coming on that back straightaway. 3rd place rider, not going to be able to catch back up. 26. And the 24, Westfall with a textbook move and berm 3. He was watching the Manglers main event yesterday, taking notes. 172, Anderson, Massa, Johnson out there. We're missing 1. So it's going to be a boat ride out here. Both riders moving on to that quarter, the 2 bike and the 18 of the Jet. Both moving on to the quarter. 172. 173 on track right now, 10 expert. Morrison, Hill, Lichtig, and Tremmel. 2 more spots going to the quarter main event, 10 expert as we head down that back straightaway. Coming back at me in a hurry, 7 bike, Frank. Tremmel's in there, and the 2 bike of Hill. Both moving on. 1 bike and the 3 bike, getting in a little business out there in berm 2. Second rack, Moto 174, 10 expert. Burecker, Young, Kraft, and Shelton out there right now. Young and Shelton, 1 and 2. 3rd place rider, trying to get in the action out there, trying to make something happen. 2 spots up for grabs. Going to that quarter main event. Looks like the 1 bike and the 3 bike and a cruise on through. Shelton, Young. See in that quarter. Oh, 8 bike up there on the inside with a Gold Cup 1. Oh, Gronis, Matheson keep the wheels down on the track on that one in turn 2. That was a risky move. 3rd place rider right there in his back pocket, trying to sneak his way in there. Oh, they both get together, both off the track. Oh, no, the Gold Cup 1's in there with a 21. Oh, McKinney and Matheson in there. Ceresa, Gronis get together on the back straight. You got a little love for them out there. Ceresa's back to the pedals. They're coming in hot. No. Where you at out there? Give them a little love. That was a tough one. Nobody was hitting brakes on that one. 10 expert coming in a hurry. 74 and the 3. Going to cruise on through. Hedger, Harp. Was that you, Ange? Did I just hear Ange out there screaming? I thought so. All right, we're getting our down rider checked out. You guys are pretty quiet out there for down riders. Moving into experts. Nobody's hitting brakes at Midwest Nationals. Man, risking it all. Not backing off, trying to make that main event. And sometimes that happens. 50-50s up to 510. We got to get that number up. If we get that number to 600 in the next, by the end of experts, I'll throw in $50. How about that? We get that 50-50 number up there to 600, I'll throw in $50 if we get it done by experts. What do you think? Fair deal? I think so. I got a crispy 50 in the wallet right now for that one. Ash is like, that was Fiesta Cancun later. What are you doing, dummy?
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bang.
Oh, yeah, sounds like a wrestling match. Levero, Kiefer, 1 and 2. Coming down that third straight. Gash trying to find his way in there. Oh, here we go. Doing a little draft and trying to make a move in that back straightaway. Coming back this way. The 12 bike's in there. The 2 bike's going to hold on to it. Kiefer. Levero moving on to that quarter main event. 11 Expert, Takanaga, Bungie, Laza, Duncan. Got 2 more spots up for grabs going to the quarter. The K-bike out front of this one. That's got to be Loza. Lone Wolf style. Takanaga sitting in that 2 spot. The local boy, Fly Zone colors. Getting things done out there in the 2 spot. Happy Feet trying to find his way in. As we come back this way, the K-bike and the 13 both moving on. Loza, Takanaga headed to that quarter main event. Second rack on the track. Rowe, Larson, Hoffman. 2 more spots up for grabs. Oh, here comes Larson the inside, and Larson dives into the 2 spot. Oh, gets him back in the same turn. Man, 19 bike, Spencer Rowe. Factory answer colors out there making burn moves. Moving into that 2 spot, and that's what we're looking for. 2 riders moving out of that quarter. So we come back this way, the 7 bike and the Nag 19. Nice move, made it stick. 180 on the track right now. Good, Masajewski and Seymour. 3 bike jumping out front, that's got to be good. Masajewski on the 2 spot, Trip 9 Racing colors. You got Reggie's colors out there, Seymour sitting 3, trying to find his way into the action. So we head out of that final turn down the back straightaway. Masajewski good. Moving on to that quarter main event. All right, Moto 181, 11 Expert. On the track right now, Stressman, Miller, Massa. Massa out there in the 2 spot trying to hold it down. Looking for 2 for that quarter main event, and 11 Expert. Massa still riding on the 2 spot. So we come back this way. Looks like the 8 bike. Miller going to hold on to that top spot, followed by the D, Massa. Both moving on. 182 on the track right now. Cole Gap, and Dawson, J Turbo out there in the 3 spot. Trying to put something together. It's Cole and Gap, 1 and 2. So we head out of that third turn down the back straightaway. 4 by Cole on top of this one. See you in the quarters, Cole. Gap, both moving on. Out of 182, 183 on the track right now. 12 Expert. Oh, yeah, all ramped up in this 128 bike out front. We got the 4 bike in the 2 spot. Bowman, Weigel, Albaugh, Gash. 2 more spots up for grabs going to that semi-main event. So we come down to that third turn. Bowman, Weigel. 28 bikes in there, followed by the 4, Bowman, Weigel, both moving on. 184 on the track right now. Lee, Bolin, Wettendorf, Lawkinnon. Now Hot Rod jumping out front of this one. Rip colors. A lot of rip riders out there up front second go-rounds. Oh, yeah, coming into that third turn. Still the Hot Rod. Looking at 2 spots for that semi-main event. 12 bike. Hot Rod. Logan Lee, he's in there, followed by the 5. Oh, 5. Did he hold on to it, the 5? Oh, man, I don't know. Okay, they're going to check it out. That was a close call. I got 185 out there. Dixon, Rowe, Thiessen. Looks like we're missing one out there. Not sure who it is. We'll find out here in a second. I think that's Thiessen out there in the top spot. Tyson. Is it Tyson? Yeah. Tyson, Rock 1, coming back this way. It was the 5, so the 5 got it in that Moto 184. Tyson's going to cruise on through. On that top spot. Black Widow BMX colors. Moving on. 186 out there. Bishop, Johnson, Beard. Oh, it was the 2 bike, not the 5. So Moto 184, the 2 bike got that second qualifier. 7 and the 19, Beard and Johnson. Both moving through out of 186. Got 187 out there right now. 7 and the 1, running 1 and 2 and 13X. Cole, McMillan, Sorrero, and Rotzlaff. If I'm butchering any of these names up here, Carrero, you know how it is. Apologize. Coming back this way, the 7 bike and the 1, Carrero, Cole, both moving on a Moto 187, 188 on the track right now. Looking at Keppencheck, Takanaga, Farr, Kimball. It's got to be Gavin Farr, factory throwdown colors out front of this one. Fly Zone colors sitting 2. Mangler colors trying to find his way in the 3. So we head back this way. The N bike and the 19 in the N, I should say, Takanaga, Kimball, both moving on. No, 19 bike dives in low, moves into that 2 spot. Here we go, 189. Kuffer, Cronenberger, Hunt, Pollock, looking at 2. Man, Pollock dived in low in berm 2. That might have just been enough to make it stick to the quarters. 21 bikes in there, Cronenberger, and the 19 textbook move in berm 2, Pollock, moving on through to that main event. 13X on the track right now, Finkboner, Lang, Philbrandt, Walters. The 9 bike out front of this one, 46 bike sitting in that 2 spot. Jacob from State Farm and Tyler Walters out there. Finkboner trying to find his way in the 3 spot. Got a brand new bike out there. Oh, he's going to put it to the test. Here we go. Here comes Finkboner. 9 bike and the 46 going to cruise on through. Lang and Walters. See you in that quarter. Oh, 24 bike in the inside. 24 bike moves to the 2 spot. Oh, we lost one Brat Pack. That's Groh. Oh, man. Dove in low and made it stick. Schulte, Quijas, Gish, and Groh. Oh, man. 8 bike and the 24. Moving on through. Gish, Schulte, the Scorpion. Appropriate nickname after that one. 192 out there, Rooks. Channing, Takovich, Gargas. 7 bike and the 15, running 1 and 2. Takovich. We're just going to say Skywalker. Skywalker out there, the 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Wild Man of the Skywalker. Coming back this way, across the line we go to the stripes. 7 bike and the 15. The Wild Man and the Skywalker. Oh, we dropped 2 off down there. The second straightaway, we'll get them checked out. 22 and the 442 out there. Hobby Simpson. Christensen and Bozen got together out there. We're going to get them looked at. Got one of them back up. Oh, man, that was a tough one. That's second straight. It's testing them out there today. 22 bike and the 442. Simpson, Hobby, both moving on. Oh, we're at 14 expert. That 50-50 gets up above 600. I'm going to throw a crispy $50 bill in the mix. Let's go. It's still at 510. Where we at? Make sure you jump up.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Tough break, man. That was a hard fall. Tough break. Grab some ice cream. All right, coming back this way. 699 bike still out front of this one. He's going to cruise on through with a top spot, followed by the 15. Chase Miller, Magic BMX style, moving on to that quarter main event. Ooh, a little sketchy out there. 2 bike slides into the 2 spot. Oh, man, 32. That's got to be Bryce Aroni. Bryce Bowman on the top spot, level up racing style. So we head out of that 3rd turn. Moto 195 looking at 2 more for the quarter as we head back this way. 32 bikes in there, followed by the 2 of Little Duff. See in the quarters. All right, moving on, 14 expert. Looks like we got Dahl, Klingelhofer, and Schenberger out there. Sugarman on the 2 spot, trying to hold it together. Moving on to that quarter main. We'll see what happens as we head down the back straightaway. F-Bike, the Iceman, cruising on through with the top spot, a little style. On top of that, the 5 bike of Schenberger is going to take the 2 out of Moto 196. Oh, yeah, Moto 197, Yaki, Coverman, Hashiguchi out there. Hashiguchi trying to find his way into the mix right now. It's all Coverman, Yaki. So we head down that back straightaway. cover him in the ace on the 2 spots. Going to move on through with a 1 bike, Yankee. Doing it for 110% nutrition. Oh, yeah, 3 bike in the 24. In the mix out here in this one. Oh, that's Moto 198, 14 expert. Looking for 2 more for that quarter main event as we head back this way. 3 bike on top of this one. That's Stokel, followed by the 24 of Weber. Both moving on out of 198, 199 on the track right now. Oh, save of the day. Whoo! 23 by Kudrowski. Man, almost lost it, almost packed it up early. Rip Color sitting in that 2 spot. It's got to be Will Snot Peters coming back this way. 23 bike, saving the day out there, Cooper. Whoo! 10 bike. Peters going to move on through with him. 200 on the track right now, 15 expert. Got Devore, Quintana, Anderson, Raskop. 2 more spots going to that semi-main event as we head down that back straightaway. 6 bikes going to be in there. Anderson with the Nag 3 of the Ninja, Nick Quintana. Gate comes crashing down. 201 on the track right now as we head down the Rockford drop. Looking at Louse, Van Cleve, Bohringer, Cronenberger. Cronenberger jumping out front in a hurry. Got the 6 bike right there with him in the 2 spot. Van Cleve. Here comes the D bike. Oh, the D bike gives a little bump and run. Oh, he says, nuh-uh, I know where I'm at. Coming down that 3rd straightaway. He's going to try to get him back again in this last straight. Here we go. Coming back this way. Here he comes. 15 bikes in there, followed by the 6. Going to hold on to it. Van Cleve, Cronenberger moving on through. 202 on the track right now. Got the 59 out front. The 50 bike sitting in that 2 spot. Rogers, Thompson, 1 and 2. Got Carr out there with them and DeMars. So we head down that 3rd straightaway. 3rd place rider trying to find his way into the mix. Here we go, coming on the back straight. Putting on the NOS. Here we go. Oh, here comes the Gold Cup 2. Takes it at the line. Gold Cup 2 in the 59. Got it at the line. Whew, long game is strong in that one. Man. 203 out there, 15X. Looking at Jones, Beard, Beebe, and Curtis. Well, Beard sitting in that 2 spot. So we head down that back straightaway. 2 riders going on to that semi-main event. Here we go, across the line to the stripe. Beard and the 20 bike of Jones, Little Juice. Moving on out of 203, 204 out there right now. 10 bike and the 2 battle, and that's what we're looking for. 2 spots up for grabs. Gobb, Heath, and the Z-Man, Zanoni. Zanoni out front. On top of this one, Rip Style as we head down that back straightaway. Zanoni. See if he gives me a little style on the table. He said, no, I don't have time for that. I got to get in that main today. Zanoni, Gobb moving on through out of 204. 205 on the track right now. Carlton, Eastman, and Flying Donut Robinson out there for the Alpha National team. 2 more spots up for grabs. Flying Donut coming back this way awfully quick. Flying Donut, 7 bike, and the 3. Johnson, Fox. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Johnson, Fox. A little mixed up in this one. 16X, 207 on the track right now. Coming back this way. 10 bike in the 16. No, I was in the right spot. I got all mixed up in that one. So Miller and Skinner both moving on. They're moving fast, man. 207, 16X. Looking at Andrews, Shu, Hashiguchi. Got to be the mini Mangler out front of this one. Coming down that back straightaway. 2 more riders moving on to that quarter main event. 39 and the 45, the mini Mangler, and the 45 of Shu. Both moving on out of 207, 208 out there on the track right now. The 15 bike, Molina, Piper sitting on that 2 spot. Lett trying to find his way into the mix. So we head out of that 3rd turn. 2 spots going to the quarter. And 16 expert. And that's what we'll have. 15 bike and the 4. Molina, Piper, both moving on. 17-20 on the track right now. Oh, 12 bike moves on through. Mangler style. Flex moving into the 2 spot. You got Kirby, Zurich, Gavalima, and Flex out there. Flex moving into the 2, trying to make it stick. Coming back this way, the 6 bike and the 12. Oh, Kirby, Ferguson making it stick in that freshly redone turn 2. 210 out there right now. Lloyd, Stewart, Pedato, Trolson. 2 more spots going to that quarter main event, 1720X. Coming back this way in a hurry. We got the 8 bike. Here comes the R bike. 8 bike. Oh, the R got it at the line. Oh, yeah. Panado gets it at the line. Moving on to that quarter main event. 211, Sanders, Wlicki, Gurkey, and Higuchi. Coming out of that last turn. 2 more spots going to the quarter. Here we go. Setting it up. 6 bike coming in a hurry. We got the 17 in there, followed by the 15. Gurkey, Higuchi, both moving on to that quarter main. 212 on the track right now. Looks like we got the 16 bike out front of this one. That's got to be Crank and McCready. Got Noel out there and Simpson with him. Simpson trying to find his way into the mix. Noel on the 2 spot. Trying to lock up that second quarter qualifying spot. Here we go. 16 bikes in there. Crank and McCready. Followed by the 31. Yeah, Brad. Yeah, he's hyped up on that one. All right, moving on. 213. Bredewig, Topper, Day. 2 more spots going to that quarter main event. 1720X. Coming down that back straightaway. Nice and smooth. Nice and easy on a Sunday. The 9 and the 60. Bredewig and Z-Money both moving on. 214 on the track right now. Got the 9 bike out front. It's got to be Clark, Isaacs sitting in that 2 spot. We got Moan Smith out there sitting 3. So we head out of that 3rd turn coming on the back straightaway. 2 spots going to that quarter main event. That's what we'll get, the 9 and the 5. Clark, Isaacs, both moving on. All bunched up in this next one. 215 on the track right now. Oh, 970 bike. Railing that turn, trying to find his way in there. He moves up to the 2. And we're coming on that 3rd straight. Oh, here we go. Davids, Roberts, Christodoulou. Oh, here we go. Cross the line to the stripe. The Nag 18 and the Nag 11. Miller, Davids, both moving on. Second rack, 216 on the track right now. Get the 52 out front of this one. That's got to be Noah Tanker. So we head out of that 3rd turn. 2 spots going to that main event, 21-25 Expert. Looks like the 52 and the 5. 52 and the 5. Tanker, Roberts. What jersey are you wearing, Noah? I didn't recognize you. All right, turn the page. 26-35 Expert, Moto 217. Got Grow, Hertel, Pinsky, Tufty, and another Grow out there. 2 spots up for grabs. We head down that back straightaway. Let's see what we got. Coming at me, the 110 bike and the 190. So Hertel and Bubba both moving on to that main event. 218 on the track right now. Hathcock, Grider, Foster, Piedrahita. Hathcock out front of this one. He's going to give me a little style up there for the bonus point. 18 bike, going to move on through with him. Out of 218, 219 on the track, 3640X, 219. Meekum, Hall, Threadgill, and Nettie. Can't believe there's another Meekum family out here. That one threw me a curveball. I kept trying to run and see his moto, but it wasn't Martin's moto. Well, 3 spots going to that main event, 3640X. Here we go, coming back this way. Got a Nag 15, a 476, and a 121, a Threadgill. Moving on. 41-45. I know the Rad Dads are at home on the live feed watching this one. Come on, Maddie. Cowell, Powell, Swap, Wire, and Jordan all combined up. Top 4 going to that main event. Oh, here we go. All bunched up back there for the second qualifying spot. Coming down the back straightaway, we dropped one off. The 16 bike's in there, followed by the Nag 16. Swap and Jordan both moving on. Good race out there. 222, 4650 Expert. Looking at Porter, Strebe, Blee, Duran, and Landine. Cool to see Brian Strebe out there racing. All right. Coming back this way, across the line, the Nag 19's in there, followed by the 10. So Duran and Landine both moving on. Second rack, 223 on the track right now. 80 bike jumping out front. That's got to be a Hurley. Got Hurley, Kiefer, Morrison, and Heath. 2 spots up for grabs in 223. That's still Hurley out front coming out of that last turn. Back this way. The 80 bike's in there. Dan Hurley moving on to that main event along with the 9 bike. Johnny Crash. All right, 51-55 out there. Moto 224. Got Bain, Meter, Yankee combined up. Rundle out there, Quintana with them. Top 4 riders moving on to that main event. Yankee out there in the 2 spot. Got Insane Bain on the top. So we head down that back straightaway. Top 4 riders. Rundle trying to find his way into the business. Here we go. 18 bike, the 5 bike, the 17, and the 23 holds on to it. Oh, yeah. And that's going to do it for second go-rounds. Take a little breather out here. No line of concessions. 581, we didn't quite make it, but I'm going to throw that 50 in there anyways. 50.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
extra gas in the tank. Dropped a couple off downtown. We'll get it fired up. The skillet's getting hot already as we fire it off down that second straightaway. Gasway, Smith, Volkowski, Cam, Noteboom, Sandman. Lost 2 down that first straightaway. We get those guys checked out right away, taking it off down through that third straight. Last turn coming back at us. Gasway on the top spot. Case Slay all the way back through. He's got this one locked up. Got to be Volkowski on the 2 spot. Cam Bam on that 3 as he driving on back home. Down the last straight we go. Going to be the 1 bike Noteboom rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 1. Don't miss out on that 50-50 today, you guys. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Snack bars open. Ice cream truck over there. They've got it going on. Another one downtown, 9-year-old experts, Gallegos, Taunton, Novak, Perito, Wood, Westfall, headed down into turn number 1. Who's got the whole shot going on this one? Albie's Box going to fire this one off out of the first turn. Gallegos going to slide on that 2 spot down that second straightaway. Novak, Gallegos 1-2, down that 3 straight. We go Wood on the 3 spot. Taunton taking it up on the 4, but Westfall's on the move. He's trying to get into that main event, bring him into that last turn. Everybody on the gas. Trying to make the pass, coming back to us. Still Novak on the top spot. He's got this one going on. BMX Shark on the 2. Down that last straightaway we go. Ton picks it up for the 3. The 4 spot going to be Gold Cup 2. We'll get it done right there as we come back home. Perito will round out your top 4. Carlson, Widener, Rennie, Doomer, Rogers, Anderson down the 3 straightaway. J-Dog out front. Running the show right now. We'll bring this one in and out of the last straight. Coming back down to us. Single file with these guys, getting it wrapped up on a Sunday fun day. Coming back down to us, Rennie on the 17 bike, the K bike, Rogers in the 7. A Doomer round out your top spots as they come back through. Quarter number 3, quarter number 4, Simplice, Lindberry, Brock Uner, Travis Hudzik, Massa coming out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody ramping it up, coming down the line. The wild man, Lindberry, got that top spot locked in as we bring this one back through. The Z-Man ramps it up. He's trying to take over that top spot. Down the last straight we go. Still Lindberry and the Z-Man going to get done 1-2. Back to the line. 12 bike will slide on with the R bike in tow. Hudzik and Simplice will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 4, quarter number 5. Swan, Simonson Jr., Collingwood, Young, Harp coming down the 3 straightaway. Collingwood on the top spot. Harp slides it. He takes over now. Bring this one back through. Collingwood on the 2 as they drive it out of that last turn, last straightaway, coming back at us. Looking for that 3 spot, coming back to Swan. He'll slide up in. He'll take over the top spot, back to the stripe with the 48 bike. Simonson Jr., Collingwood, Swan. Harp will round out your top 4 out of quarter number 5. Quarter number 6, Gray, Stoffer, Belcher, Shelton, Hedger. Stoffer, Black Widow out front. Got Wicked Racing colors, picking it up on the 2-3. Got to be Gray and Belcher. Down that last straightaway, B-Bike looking for a spot right now. Shelton trying to drive it back home. He'll slide in, and that's the way it'll go. Shelton, Belcher, Stoffer, Gray. Back there, quarter number 2, it was the 35 bike of Wood, not the Gold Cup 2 after the video review. Scoggins, Goto, Hill, Matheson, Liverao headed down into turn number 1. Scoggins got a pretty good shot with this one out of Bermzilla. Going to get it moving on down that second straightaway. Super K, Goto on the 2 spot. In and out we go down that 3 spot. Going to go Matheson picking up the 3rd spot. Down that 3 straightaway they go. 4 spot up for grabs in that last turn. Let's see what happens with Hill and Liverall in and out of the last straight. We come back at us. Everybody ramping it up, gassing it out a little bit. 12 bike trying to hit it, making it happen. Speed Racer, but the 2 bikes on the move right now. Hill ramps it up over the table, back to the line. He'll slide in for the 4. Out of quarter number 7, quarter number 8. Thomas, Fisher, Trimmel, McKinney, Kiefer. Drive this one back through in and out of that second turn. Fisher on the top spot, putting all his Big B Super Camp training together down that 3 straightaway into that last turn, ramping it up one more time. Trimmel on the 2, keeping it moving back at us down that last straight. Pack BMX Colors got to go. McKinney on that 3 spot. Single file on the way back home. 4 spot could be up for grabs. Back to the line we go. Mad Max. Kiefer going to hold on to it and get the 4. Back to the line out of quarter number 8, quarter number 9. Carson, Tyson, Williams, Rue, Massa in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to be the night train Williams on the front lines. He's got this one locked and loaded coming back to the last straightaway. Ramping it up. How about Tyson for that 2 spot? Looking for that 3. Got to be Spencer Rue. Rue going to run it back to the line. We'll go with Carson, rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 9, quarter number 10 on deck. $630, your half. 50-50. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. We got it ramped up over 1,500 yesterday, so make sure you get on over there. Don't miss out on 50-50. We'll run it all the way through the semi, so make sure you get on over and get it done. Glonick, Johnson, Hoffman, Miller, quick. Downtown we go. Albie's box looking for a top spot. Got to be Johnson out front running this one down that second straightaway. Driving in and out of that second turn. Got to be quick for the 2-pack. BMX Colors bringing it back down that 3 straightaway. Hoffman, Tucson, where you at? Coming back through. She's still got a voice out there. Bringing it back around. Still ramping it up. Looking for that last spot. Glonick and Miller working it out down the last straightaway. Supersonic kind of try to ramp it up. Back to the line. 8 bike will slide through and get it done. Miller, Hoffman, Johnson, quick. Out of quarter number 10. Piper, Moody, Tokunaga. Good. Cole going to fire it up out of the first, down that first straightaway, up over the drop they go. Moody got this one locked in going into turn number 1. Got Piper in the hip pocket as they drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Tokunaga looking for that 3 spot. He's bringing this one back around while Keegan local, he'll get things going on down the line. Down that 3 straight we go. Everybody ramping it up one more time. Moody takes it upstairs into that last turn. 4 spot still up for grabs. Good. Cole working it out on the last straightaway. Cole's locked it in, but oh, man, here we go. Good. Cole still working it out. Back to the line. Oh, the 3 bike shuts her down. Cole taking home. Cole, Tokunaga, Piper, and Moody will get it done. Lost one downtown. We'll get that down rider check out. Smith, Hogg, and Laza, Mason-Jewski, Gap. We'll fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Get these guys going on. Still checking our down rider over here, making sure he's all right. We'll get him picked up right now. OG Lone Wolf, man, he's had about a little bit of a rough go this weekend, but we'll give him a little love as he's getting back up on that first straightaway. One more time. Come on, hook him up, hook him up. Not the way he wanted to end the Sunday, that's for sure. OG Lone Wolf, Texas boy. $13X on deck. Stacked across. Well, not on deck yet. They're getting it worked out back there. Don't miss out on your quarter main event, guys. Don't miss out. $630. Uh-oh, I see the board's changing again. Let's get the 7. There we go. 725. Your half with the 50-50 now. It's starting to build up pretty quick. I know you're looking over there, Bruni. You're like, man, I should buy a couple tickets right now. You don't want to miss out. It's just a little bit extra moolah in the tank, bro. You know what I'm saying? I seen you look. You're like, well, 7. I think I might get in the game right now. You never know. T-Mac finally got some tickets, man. He finally wised up on that one. Hopefully you get the win today, bro. I'd like to see it. Well, you can take Big B out to dinner tonight. All that kind of good stuff. Big B and the Super Camp gang, I think they're headed. Yeah, 50-50. Doesn't take long. Once it hits 700, man, all of a sudden we get to 1,000 real quick, so don't miss out. Let's try to double it down today. We hit 1,500 yesterday. Let's hit it up. Big numbers. Passanisi going to take this one down into turn number 1. Quarter number 13 on track. They'll drive it on down into that first turn, down that second straightaway. Passanisi fires it off. Down the line we go. 30 bike slipping into that 2 spot. The Locomotive Lakota Factory Mangler colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Hutland Racing looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Taylor Cole. He'll lock it in right there. 4 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see who's going to ramp it up a little bit along the way. Daylight shuts it down, pulls the plug. 21 bike will slide on in. Cronenberger will make it happen right there. Douglas, Westover, Shizano, Carrero, Pollock, Gish. Getting a little loose down through that second straightaway. 1 bike out front. Got to be Carrero on the top spot. Tesla coming down to it. Taco Bill. Westover picking up that 2 spot. He'll drive this one in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back, got to be a Spider picking it up. Black Widow, Pollock picking it on the 3 spot. Down the last straightaway, ramping it up, little side by side. How about the 8 bike? Will come back through. A Gish will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 14, quarter number 15. Downtown we go. Kidd, Phillip Brandt, Macario, Tokunaga, Lang, Kahanen charging in out that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Kidd on the top spot. Factory LSG got the throwdown ride coming back down that 3rd straightaway. Moto Killer, Vicario picking it up on the 2 spot. Down the last straight we go, looking for another one, bringing it back through. Going to be Phillip Brown on the 1 bike. He'll lock it up with Daylight Cycles. Will be your 9 bike, rounding out your top spots. Jake from State Farm, he slides on in there. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Looking for J&R ride out front, way out front, owns the show right now. Got to be King coming back down the last straightaway. King will get it done. Tyler for the 2 spot. Back to the line. Bama Piper will pick up the 3. In bike. Now to quarter 16. 17, 14X coming down the 3 straightaway. Felker, Bruni, Ruiz, Kennedy, Miller, Klingelhopper, Stokel. Full Tilt boys on the top spot right now are in top 3. Coming back at us. Felker picking it up for that 2. Don't be looking back, Felker. What are you doing, man? F-Bike will slide in and get that last spot locked down. Klingelhofer, Ruiz, Bruni, Felker. Transfers, get it done. Easy E. Esposito goes down hard, and Bermzilla will get him checked out right away as they start charging down that 3 straightaway. Keller on the top spot. Ripped Rider picking it up on that 2. Adams will bring this one back home on that 2. Down that last straight they go. Hester slides in for the 3. Down the line, back to the stripe. Looking for that 4 spot. Looks like it's going to be the 24 bike. Bring it back to the line. Weber rounding out your top 4. .46, so Walters will get it done out of quarter.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3.
The Osman Rowe bring this one back through. Factory LSG throwing it downtown in that second turn. It got this one wrapped up. MacDog Collingwood picking it up on the 2. Team Iowa in the house this week, and man, they came to race, that's for sure, as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for a couple more spots. Simpson, Duffy, Yankee, Peters, Porter all working it out. One bike, Yankee comes through. He'll get it done with the B bike. Duffy will get this one locked up. Bottom moto night, quarter number 19. Watson, Pigo, Holzer, Hobby, Bowman, Coverman, Kadrowski. Driving down through that 3rd straightaway. Holzer, Pigo, 1-2, keeping things moving on. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Reggie's Bike Shop, got to be Hobby picking up that 3 spot. Got a Black Widow cruising back at us. Got to be Kadrowski back to the line. He'll get that 4 spot. Out of quarter number 20, quarter 21, 16X coming our way. B-Bike, Blummer running the front lines. He's got this one locked down. Down that 3rd straight, he's going to go. Aloha Joe picks it up for the 2. Johnson, Eastman, Shoe working it out of the last turn. these guys will bring it back through. 7 bike on the 3. Red Shoes Johnson back to the line. He'll go with the 3 bike. A jumping Jack Eastman. Top 4 out of quarter 21, quarter number 22. Eaton, Fox, Jabrinsky, Robinson, Andrews. Ramping it up down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Everybody on the move right now coming back home. Looks like it's all the 48 bike. Jabrinsky coming back down the last straightaway. Eaton picks up that 2 spot as we drive it on back down the last straight with Robinson and your Gold Cup 3. Fox take top 4, quarter 22, quarter number 23. Vrolik, Restrepo, Gobb, Miller, Molina. Drive in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Restrepo, Powerline DFR boys, front line running, coming back down to it. No excuses, got to be JT Vrolik on that 3. We get it wrapped up, locked in with the 2 bike. Gobb will get the last spot locked down as we come back through out of Moto 23, quarter 24. Last wreck. Bowler, Leonard, Zanoni, Skinner, and Piper. Bowler running the show for the Bay Area Dynamics crew. He's got this one locked down in that last turn. Leonard's picking it up for the 2, S-squared colors. Ripped Rider, the Z-Man, Zanoni. Takes it back home with a 4 bike of Piper, rounding out your top spots out of quarter 24, quarter number 25, 1720s. Here we go. Down the 2nd straightaway, 9 bike, charging hard right there. Bradwig coming down that 3rd straightaway, throw down, looking for that 2 spot. Funk trying to get going out of the last straightaway. He'll lock it down, bring this one back around. Goodwin doing a little shopping, bring these guys back down that last straightaway. Eaton slides up for that 3 spot back to the line. With the 17 bike, Gerke coming back through, or Blee comes back in. Wink, Sterling, Nelson, Ferguson, Higuchi, and Day. 3 straight go to be Wing Ding on the top spot. He's got this one going on down the 3rd straightaway. Nelson for the 2 as we come back around. Short Dog, Z-Money Day. He's coming on back down the last straightaway. He slides in for a 3 back to the line with the 23 bike. A Sterling rounding out your top 4. Basage, Casanova, Conley, Stewart, McCready, Isaacs. Bobby Wasabi on the top spot. He's got this one locked into that 2nd turn down that 3rd straight. The Cyborg, Basage chasing him down. Looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Stewart. Velocity Colors drive out of the last straight. Coming back to us. Looking for that 1 bike. Casanova slips in for the 4, but it's all Conley. Back to the line. Another little shout out to Conley and the boys at the Firehouse if you guys are tuned in. Herrera, Menuano, Tree Rise, Padano, Noel, Clark. Tree Rise, Herrera 1 and 2. Clark on that 3 spot. He slides in. Padano's got a little bit of a run going on. Down that 3rd straightaway, he's got company coming with him, bringing him into that last turn. Let's see what happens on these guys. Coming back around, Manuano looking for a way back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be Padano picking up that 4 spot as we come on back home. Semi-main events coming up next. Oh, I see a number change going on. 800. Where are we at? 805. 805. Your half, 50-50. Don't miss out.
Three, two, one, bank.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels.
Right now, Tom Gallegos, Travis, Brock Jr., Massa, Noteboom, Carlson, McKinney. Full stack, full rack going on with these guys. Top 4 moving on. Let's see who's got it locked down coming down through that 3rd straightaway. In and out of that last turn, the Outlaw looking for a way up front. Got the door closed up on him. The Z-Man going to ramp it up down that last straightaway. He's ramping it up. Cruising to Racer. He's picking it up. He's got that Top 4 locked down along with your 1 bike coming back through. Nope, boom. Going to round out your top spots. Out of semi number 1. $810. Your half 50-50. Don't walk past the red top building without getting a little bit of that 50-50. Hoffman, did your mom get some 50-50 tickets? I hope so. Well, turn around. It's right there, right behind you. $810 your half. It'd be some sweet moolah to take back to Tucson. You know what I'm saying? You need it. Exactly. It only takes $1 to win. Just go pop one ticket. You don't got to get all crazy. I mean, you're crazy enough as it is. We know that. Downrider going off the track over there. Give him a little love as he's on his way over to the medic tent. Semi number 2, J-Dog, the Piston, K-Slade, GQ, Gator, the Shredder, Matheson, and Hill. I like all the nicknames. J-Dog, he's got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Novak going to try to ramp up around outside of Bermzilla. He's going to get the door closed up tight. K-Slade, Gasway down the second straightaway. He's going to move on, getting things going into that second turn, third straightaway. The Shredder, Shelton. He's on that 4 spot on the bubble right now. We keep things driving on back at us. It's all J-Dog. Widener on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up, though, coming back down to us. Novak picks it up on the 2. K-Slade, Gasway, 09 Factory Colors, along with your Gold Cup 2. Shelton will round out your top 4. All of a sudden, $830 your half. Yeah. There you go, Westover. My man, getting in the game. He's like, I need extra fuel to get home, man. Rodahl, Lee, Moore, Takunaga, Alba driving in now that second turn, down that 3 straightaway, 11-12 open. Semi number 3 on the track as they keep things moving on down the line. Ripped Rider out front, the Hot Rod Lee, man, he's had that thing on the full tune all weekend long. Throw down on the 2 spot. Got to be Caleb Dahl coming back down that last straightaway 4 bike. A Moore going to slide on in there. He'll get it done with the F bike. Alba will round out your top spots right there as they come on back home. Glonick, Rue, LeHue, Gap, Miller, Massa. Keeping things going on. You know who? Gotta be LeHue. Gonna bring this one in now. That second turn. His big brother running the Pole BMX Instagram all weekend long. Coming down that 3 straightaway. LeHue getting it done out front. Florida boy bringing it back around out of that last turn. Spencer Rue on that 2 spot. Factory Answer Rider coming back at us. D-Bike's back up. The Mayor Massa. Give him a little love as he's coming back around. B-Bike going to get that 3. Supersonic, Glonick, and your 8 bike will slide on by. Miller will round out your top 4. Up over the drop they go downtown, 13-14 open. Got another rack, a couple racks of these guys coming back through. Passanisi fires off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Nag 1 picking it up on the 2. Got to be Kidd. Kadrowski, Adams, Pollock, Dahl, Peters, Porter all trying to find a spot as they drive it down that 3 straight into that last turn. Couple of ripped riders trying to get things going on. We'll see what they got coming back at us. Adams on that 3 now. He's got this one wrapped up. It got a Black Widow creeping up on the 4. The 23 at Kadrowski round out your top 4. Out of semi number 5, semi number 6. Weber, Rowe, Miller, Vicario, Ratzliff, Cuffer, Collingwood, Gargas out of the first turn. Second straightaway, got to be the Owlsman, Rowe, Vicario, Moto Killer on the 2 spot. Down that 3 straight, they keep things moving on. Bring these guys in that last turn. Got to be MacDog, Collingwood on the 3. Team Iowa. He's got it ramped up, coming back down to us, looking for that last spot. We'll see who's going to rock this one back to the line. Looks like it'll be that 15 bike. Rounding it out, a Miller. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7, Johnson, Malman, Cheerhart, Reeder, Meyer, Thompson. Driving it out of the second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Johnson on the front lines. He's got it locked down, that 3 straightaway. Cheerhart, Noodle Boy on that 2 spot. Got to be Reeder picking it up on that 3 as he get things moving on down that last straightaway with the F bike. The X-Man, Malman coming back through. That's the way it'll go out of semi number 7, semi number 8. Eastman, Bowringer, Blummer, Skinner, Hayes, Zanoni. Charging hard out of Bermzilla down the second straight. Got B-Bike out front. Blummer, the Beast, on the top spot. Checking out on the rest of the boys. Adios Amigos coming down that 3 straightaway. Eastman, Bowringer, Skinner, Hayes, and Zidoni working it out of that last turn. They'll go a little side by side on the way back through. Back down the line we go. 3 Gold Cup 2 in the 10 bike. Zanoni, Hayes, Blummer, and Eastman. Out of semi number 8, semi number 9. A little squeeze going on with the ladies downtown. 13-14 girls cruisers getting things fired up. Hinton on the top spot. She's got the big drive going in and out of that second turn. Got to be the machine. Nealon ramps it up for that 2 spot down through that 3rd straightaway. Stolkel, Bowl, and Gould, Rhodey all putting it together. Gould on that 4 spot. She's coming back around out of that last turn. Smiley getting it done now. She's on the 3 coming back to the line. You got it going on, Smiley. Back to the stripe. Go Gould on the 4. Back to the line. Out of semi number 9, semi number 10. Searfoss, Burrian, Cheryl, Swagger, Ceresa, Reichel. Downtown, Burrian got the top spot, locked in, landed, coming back at us out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got a Black Widow looking for the 2. Ceresa keeps the charge going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Reichel working it out on that 3 spot. She's got the drive going into that 3rd turn. Uh-oh, there goes a move right now. Searfoss puts it together, gets the door closed up on the way back home. Got the Crazy Legs moving on back at us. Well, Mayhem will pick it up on the last couple of spots out of semi number 10. Did you get your 50-50, Quintana? I hope so, bro. Abruzzi, Escalona, Dixon, Malwald, Smith, Schwab. Looking for some top spots. Sly Mackay going to drive this one in and out of that first turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC down that second straightaway. Looking for Dixon on the 2. Dixon slides in for the 2. Leveling up. Easy Escalona. He's got it locked down for that 3 spot. He's got company coming with him into that last turn. He'll bring this one back home. Escalona locks it down, bringing it back around. The Golden Boy on the 4 spot. Black Widow BMX going to drive this one back down the last straightaway. They're a little side by side. They'll bring it back through. The 5 bike. Another one coming our way. Murray, Cox, Doomers, Armstrong, Salerno. Glonick trying to put something together in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Fall Risk Racing colors out front. It's all the Daxonator. Murray driving the 3 straight down the line into that last turn. He's got room for a couple more. 3 more moving on with them. They're working it out for that 4 spot. Definitely up for grabs on the way back down the last straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Whose long game is strong right now? Armstrong picks it up for that 2 spot back to the line. The 5 and the 41 will round it out. Cox and Doomer's going to get it done. Out of semi number 12, semi number 13, Wood, Cam, Gallegos, Ladron, Noteboom, Rogers, 9-year-old cruisers. Semi number 13 down the second straightaway, F-Bike, Cam Bam getting things rolling in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Cruzy the racer on that 2 spot. He's got some horsepower in him. Oh, he slides in. BMX Shark out of the last turn. He takes over the whole program right now as he's driving on down the last straightaway. D-Money, got to be Rogers. Rogers trying to slide in the mix, coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with the D-Bike. We'll round out your top 4. Noteboom, Gallegos, Cam, Rogers. Smith, Rennie, Perito, Fukowski, Simplice, and Westfall out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Westfall on the move right now, trying to get on the gas, trying to make a pass, get things fired up in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Ramping it up right now as they head into that last turn. Black Widow out front. Fukowski got this one locked up, coming back down to us. He's the lead charge coming back through. 1 bike, Rennie on the 2. We keep it moving on back at us. It's going to go the 2 and the H bike. How about Smith and Simplice will round out your top spots. Dropped a couple off down that first straightaway. Give him a little love right there. Fisher drives it in and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straight he goes. 15 is the semi number. Uh-oh, I see the numbers are moving on the 50-50 board. Don't miss out. Fisher getting it wrapped up out front. Got to go Harp on the 2 spot. Fisher, Harp, Super K, go toe. Slides in for the 3. 4 spot up for grabs. Gold Cup 1. Scoggins, Collingwood, Gronis, Belcher, Shelton, Ceresa, Morrison, Ingham on deck. $922. Your half, 50-50. Oh, we're going last call? Last call. Or that's it. It's over. We're done. All right, you guys missed out. Too late. If you're not in line now, you're out of the game. We'll drive it back through in and out of the second turn, looking for that top spot. Scoggins trying to keep things moving on right now. Collingwood, Gronis, Belcher, Shelton, Ceresa, Morrison, Ingham, putting things together out of that last turn. Got to be Collingwood picking it up on that 2 spot. Scoggins on the top spot. He'll drive this one down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 2. Shelton will find a 3. Back to the line with the 18 bike. Ceresa will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 16, semi number 17, down that 2 straightaway. 758 bike out front. The locomotive, Lakota, driving down the 3 straightaway. He's got it ramped up right now. Got to be Taylor Cole on that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back through. In and out of that last turn, a little CD3. Oh, JBR loses his way, gets the exit out of the last turn. Back at us. Defreeing the 3rd, back to the line. Daylight Cycles will come back in. A Stivel will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 17, semi number 18, Phil Brown, Piper, Carrero, Schulte, Lang, Rux, in and out of the second turn. Gold Cup champ, Cam Bama, Piper, HRP Designs. Keeping things rolling on down that 3 straight into that last turn. Everybody's on the move, trying to put it together. Daylight Cycles trying to show them a wheel, trying to seal the deal on the way back home. A-Bike gets a 2, Phil Brown, Piper, still 1 and 2, back to the line. 10 bike will get the 3, and the 1 bike, Carrero, will round out your top 4. St. Vincent, Ike, Hortzman, Dempsey, Edmonds, Wood, 5 and under Novice. Little Tikes, little bikes. Make some noise for little guys out there. 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds on the track right now. Keeping things going on. Running on down through that 3rd straightaway. Semi number 19, the 5 and under Knobs, the little Grummies. Coming back around. Get these guys moving on back at us in and out of that last turn. One more time as they come back around. Got to be St. Vincent on the top spot. Little Tucker. He's bringing it back through. Got to go Dempsey on that 2 spot. Dempsey will get it done. Down the last straightaway. Dex on the 3 spot. Going to go the 3-year-old. Kendall coming back through. Hortzman ramps it up. Back to the line out of semi number 19. Semi number 20. Hinderlitter, Lindsey, Jones. Kozitsa looking for Chapman and Grow. More little Tikes, little bikes. Hey, if they didn't make the main event, that's all right. Just take them over for ice cream, man. They'll be good to go. Keeping things moving on. 5 and under Novice. Semi number 20. Bring him out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Down the last straightaway. Who's got it locked in right now? Going to be your 40 bike out front. Kozitsa coming back through. A little level up. Back to the line. Going to go Hinderlitter on the 2 spot. More little Tikes coming back through. The 9 bike. Regan Jones back to us. She's all smiles back to the stripe. Looking for the 210. Oh, League Rider comes back home. Oh, Max. Beginners League moving on to a main event on a Sunday fun day. 6-year-old intermediates out in the last turn, last straightaway. Bernard. The Cookie Man looking for a way. The Squeaking Mohican Turbo. The Boogeyman and Francis. Keeping things going on that top spot. The Cookie Man coming back to the line. He's got it locked in right now with the B-Bike in tow. The Squeaking Mohican back through. 32, 66 bike. Francis and Ortiz going to round out your top spots. Lost one downtown. James, Lacoste, Hunt, or Smith, Saki, Adlop, Swanson. Downrider getting back up over there in that first straightaway. We'll bring him back through, in and out of the last turn, coming back to us. See who's got it wrapped up right now as they come on back down the line. Got to be James on the top spot. The Hunter back to the stripe. He's going to go. Monkey Smith picking up on the 2, the 40. Saki along with your 87 bike, Swanson. We'll bring it back through out of semi number 22. Got another one coming our way right now to that second turn, 20 bike. The Redman gains. Helium Racing Colors coming down through that third straightaway. Powerline, DFR, Little Chino. He takes over. Antonio on the top spot now. Down that 3 straight and out of that last turn. Single file with these little Tikes. 7-year-old intermediate bikes coming on back at us. Looking for a couple more spots right now. Gaines, Antonio working it out. Top spots back to the line. The double nickel. How about the 55 and the 256 bike? Klaas and Dixon will round out your top 4. Salerno, Rogers, Kidman, Mogensen, Boyd, Carter, Pierce, Anderson. Got a big group coming on in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Kidman looking for that 2 spot. Airs it out a little bit. Coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Everybody's on the move. Coming back around. 4 spot could be up for grabs. They're spreading it out a little bit right now as they come back through. Mogensen on the top spot. The 14 bike. The 15 bike. Kidman back to the line. We'll go with the 36 and your 35. Rogers and the 35 Anderson round out your top 4. Out of semi number 24, semi number 25, Boyd, Alberts, Gaines, Weigel, Manuel, Stromberg. Down that 3 straight, coming into that last turn, the Hitman, Alberts on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, semi number 25 on track. Charging it up right now, down the line. Last straightaway, who's got the 2 spot? Locked in the 26 of Gaines. We go 160 and the 151. Manuel and Boyd rounding out your top 4. Now to semi number 25, semi number 26. Henry, Combs, Dobosinski, Balkowicz, Wick, Michelson. Keeping things moving on with the bicycle shack. Got cruise control. Combs on the top spot coming down that 3 straight. He's got it locked in with Henry. Dynasty BMX Colors picking it up on the 2. Last straight action. Oh, they got a little battle royale going on for that 4 spot as they come on back down the last straightaway. 39 bike, Dobosinski. He's going to slide on through with the double nickel. The 55, a Wick will round out your top 4. Out of semi 26, semi number 27. Down the second straight, Manuel and getting it done. Soderlin on the top spot. He's got this one going on for the level up posse. Mulbach, Chapman, Brown, Barry, Rennie keeping things moving into that last turn. Moving it back around. Got it locked up on the top spot still. Your 58 bike coming back down to me. Getting it wrapped up right there as they come back home. Going to go Chapman, the 22 and the 18 bike. Barry and Rennie will run on back at us, and that's the way to go. Out of semi 27 to win. Manuel, Grace, Gadudo, McCarty, Swanson down that 3rd straight. Keeping the charge on out front. LC Gray looking for a top spot as we drive this one and out of that last turn. Back down to me, getting it rolling on back home. 66. Gold Cup 2, 63, and the 37. McCarty, Swanson, Gray, Manuel coming back to the line out of semi 28, semi number 29. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. Right now, 13-year-old ladies coming back through. Sirfoss Gould going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come back down that last straightaway. Swagger looking for that 3 spot on the F bike. 4 shop doing a little shopping. H bike will get it. Blankstrom comes on back home out of semi 29. Semi number 30 out front running this one out of the first turn. Rock 1 got to be burying. Alpha Factory charging in and out of that second turn. She's got Diamond Lil Ashley picking it up on the 2 spot. Down the line we go. Ceresa on that 3 spot. She'll lock it in right there, looking for that 4th spot as they come on back down that last straightaway, that long last straight at the Rock, keeping things moving on. Got to be McMillan back to the line, and that's the way to round out of semi number 30. Semi number 31, Bolin, Meekum, Hinton, Nealon, Meekum, Sherrill. Down the second straight, Nag 6 out front. Got to be the machine. Nealon, 09 Factory Colors down that 3 straightaway. Bolin picking it up on that 2 spot. Bolin on the 2, down the last straight. Back at us, going to be Tiger Lily Hinton. Hinton will ramp it up back at me. She'll bring this one back to the stripe. I'm going to go with that 3 bike. We'll pick up the 4. Rachel Cyrus, Jonjovic, White Meekum, Cheerhart coming down that 3 straightaway. Jonjovic on the top spot. She's got it rolling into the last turn. She'll bring this one back home. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a Gold Cup plate. Mayhem, go Reichel. Reichel bring it back around. Cyrus on the 3, back to the line. Looking for that last spot. Our bike will come back through a white. Uh-oh, big pile up downtown. Going to get things fired up and running on this one down that third straightaway. Potters, Alden, Boker, Kavner, Gish, Stevens. Kavner picks it up and runs it back through. She's on the 4. Downriders are back up. Girls Club coming our way. Double A all the way back to the line. Should lock this one up. Going to go Potters for the 2 spot. She'll bring it back through. How about the Nag 14 and the B? Gish and the B bike, Kavner, Tate, and Stevens back up. Make some noise for them as they come back through. Pingator hitting, Britton, Joseph, Hauser, Herrera on the top spot. She'll drive this out on the first turn down the second straightaway. Sadie coming back to me. In and out of turn number 2. Golden there. Nag 3 picking it up on that 2 spot. TNT got to be Pingator. Down the line got to be Joseph. Joseph picking up that 3 spot. She'll drive this one in that last turn. 4 spot up for grabs. Hinton trying to put something together on that last straightaway. She's got a pretty good drive going on. Hinton hits the nitrous button on the way back through. Makes it happen right there. Hinton will get that last spot locked down out of semi 34. Semi number 35. Here we go with the little dude, 7 experts. Bruzy, Murray, Roden, Bernard, Schneider, Doomers driving in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Sly Mackay on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Keeping things charged up right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Murray. Bring him into that last turn. He'll lock it down right there. We'll bring it back at us. Who's got that 3 spot locked in? Got to be the 3 bike. Bicycle Shack Colors. Going to go the Animal. Doomers back to the line with the 49. A-Ray, Bernard, 2 brothers racing. Escalona, Sullivan, Dixon, Cox, Reyes, Calhoun. Crazy Sox, Dixon on the top spot. He's got it rolling down that 3 straightaway. Escalona trying to ramp it up, try to level it up going into that last turn. Reyes picking it up on that 3 spot. He's going to drive this one back around. Got Sullivan in the hip pocket. They'll come back through together. Down the last straightaway, that's the way it's going to come back around. Got that 10 bike. We'll pick up the 4. Back to the line. Cox, Reyes, Dixon, Sullivan. Ransdell, Peterson, Long, Burke, Weldon, Williams. Everybody's on the gas, making it happen. 8-year-old experts will drive this one back in and out of that last turn. A little peek over the shoulder right there as they come on back down to me. Who's got it locked up? Boost it, Ransdell back to the line. He's got this one coming back home. Boo-Boo Long for the 2, the H and the D bike. How about Peterson and Burke rounding out your top spots? That's semi number 37, semi number 38. Murray, Biaggi, Myers, Hudzik. Fun is coming back through with Cunningham trying to put something together out of the last turn. Looking for that top spot, though. It's all Social D and Myers. World number 4 bike bringing this one back down the last straight. Biaggi on the 2. Gets it wrapped up. Cunningham on that 3 spot. And your B bike will round out your top 4. Murray. Out of semi 38, semi 39. Dropped one off out of Bermzilla right there. Gasway, Cam, Gallegos, Novak. Weiner, Doomer, Simplice, Brock Uner coming back through. We drop off GQ down there, old Novak. Oh, man, not the way he wanted to end the day. J-Dog gets it done out front. He's coming back at me. He's got it wrapped up right there. Nag 4 in the 6. I'm at Gasway, your 6 bike. Brock Uner coming back through. And Cruzy to Racer. Gallegos, we'll get Novak checked out over on that first turn out of Bermzilla. We'll get him back up. He'll probably saddle back up and finish it out. Yeah, Novak going to saddle back up. Did you talk him into it, Aaron? Maybe. Maybe your dad will get you some ice cream, Novak. Man, that'll make you feel better. You know what I'm saying? He's going to ramp it up, though. He's going to finish it out. Ice cream will make it all better, man. You know what I'm saying? Second act sweets over there. They've got it going on, man. I'll tell you what, they were here last night till like 10:30, hanging out. So get on over there, get you a little ice cream before the day's up. Don't miss out. Kona Ice over there, they got it going on. I think you get you a root beer float over there at the snack bar too. They've got lunch cooking up, all that good stuff. At the Midwest National. There we go. Semi number 40 downtown. Falkowski, Noteboom, Ton, Wood, Rennie, Rogers, Lindberry, Hudzik out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got it going down now. The wild man, Lindberry out front. He's running this one down that 3 straightaway, locking it up. Hudzik, Rennie, Rogers, Wood, Ton, Noteboom, Falkowski all trying to find a spot as they bring this one in out of that last straightaway. Coming back down to me. See who's got that 2 spot locked in as we come on back to the line. Looks like it's going to be your 35 bike. Wood picking it up, the 4. And the 12 bike, Hudzik, the alien, slides in at the stripe as we come on back through out of semi number 40. Semi number 41, Swan, Collingwood, Gray, Belcher, Scoggins, Hill, Fisher, McKinney. Fisher on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded, coming back down the last straightaway. Collingwood for the 2, going to ramp it up for that 4 spot. See what goes, 49 in the 5 bike. How about Scoggins in the 5, a Gray rounding out your top spots. Out of semi 41, semi number 42, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Simonson Jr., Harp, Stoffer, Shelton, Goto, Matheson, Trimmel, Kiefer. Harp, the Hummingbird out front, Factory Bassett Kellers. He puts it on lockdown with Super K. Goto picking it up on that 2 spot. How about Stoffer sliding in for that 3? Black Widow, 4 spot up for grab. 7 bike gets it done at the line. A trim will come on back through. Semi number 43, 11X, Carson, Williams, Quick, Hoffman, Piper, Tokunaga, Smith, and Masajewski out of the last straightaway. Got to be the night train. Williams out front, running this one down that last straight. He's got this one locked in, coming back down to us. He'll get it done. Going to be the R, Gold Cup 1, and your H bike. Carson, Williams, Piper, Smith, down to semi 43, semi number 44, out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Tyson, Rude, Johnson, Miller, Moody, Cole, Hagen, Gap. Taking charge right now. It's all Johnson on the top spot. Albie's box colors. He's got this one wrapped up. Moody on the 2. Down the last straightaway, Black Widow. Got to be Tyson picking up that 3 in the World 7 bike. In your 4, Cole will round out your top 4. Semi number 45, 12-year-old experts down the second straightaway. National Age Group number 6. How about Wilkie on the top spot? Down that 3rd straight, we're going to go. The Flying Peanut, got to be Westfall. Factory full tilt. Rolling in and out of that last straight, coming back through. Got Westfall on that 3 spot, driving hard down the last straight, coming back Abby, looking for that last couple of spots. The 19 and the Gold Cup 3 will go side by side. How about Johnson and Frank rounding out your top 4. Out of semi 45, semi 46, Elin, LaHue, Moore, Staten, Weigel, Wettendorf, Tyson, Beard, Lili Staten, adios amigos, down that 3 straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up. Got to go Elin looking for that 2. You know who? Got to be LaHue on the 3 spot. 4 spot could be up for grabs. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on a Sunday fun day? Rock 1 doing a little work right now, trying to ramp it up back to the line. 7 bike holds it down, though, coming back through. Beard will get it wrapped up, and that's the way it goes. Out of semi 46, semi number 47. Lost 1, lost 2, lost 3. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Passanisi, Cole, Westover, Pollock, Kidd, Vicario, Piper, King. High fives going on with Piper and Vicario over there. They're all good to go. Lost 1 over the top. Black Widow going to creep back over. Passanisi back at us. He'll get it wrapped up with Kidd. On the 2, how about the 13 and the Nag 8? Westover and your Nag 8 at King. Boys are back up over there. Give them a little love. Cam Bama. Pollock coming back around. My man, the Moto Killer, Vicario, he's back up. He's going to saddle back up right now. He's going to walk it off. Give him a little love. Moto Killer, Vicario. It's all right. Your dad will get you ice cream, bro. You'll be good, right? He says, yeah, Dad, I need ice cream, man. That's what's up. He's a silver bullet kind of guy, you know what I'm saying? That was a bad day right there. Bam, gates down over the drop they go. Headed down into turn number 1. Everybody's on the gas trying to make it happen. Trying to make it happen right now as they head to the first turn down that second straightaway on the move. Carrero trying to slide into that 4 spot out of that first turn. A second turn down that 3. Oh, he got the ejectocito. Oh, man, not where he wanted to go. Coming back in, it's going to go Lakota on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. Out front, bring it back around. Cronenberger on the 2 and the 21 bike. How about the 1 and your 30? Will round it out right there. Philibrandt and the 30 bike. That's the way it goes for the boys as they come on back through. Tyler, Philibrandt, Cronenberger, Lakota. Carrero's back up over there. Make a little noise for him as he's coming back through. Felker, Ruiz, Adams, Hester, Rowe, Duffy, Pigo, Hobby out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Felker out front. Ruiz on that 2 spot. Pigo on the 3. On the charge down that third straightaway, picking it up on that 4 spot. Got to be the Ozman. Rowe, Factory LSD, going to give it a little throwdown all of that last straightaway. Single file with the boys right now. They come on back through. Felker, Ruiz, Pigo, and the Ozman. Bruni, Klingelhofer, Kelleher, Weber, Collingwood, Yankee, Holzer, Kodrowski. Driving out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Moving hard right now. Bring this one back through. Got to be big Tommy Bruni. Bruni coming down that 3 straight. He's got this one locked in. Got to be the Ripper. Kelleher looking for that 2 spot, though. Rockin' Rowdy, my man Holzer picking it up on the 3, though. Locking this one down. 4 spot could be up for grabs. 2 bike working it out. MacDog, Collingwood back to the line. Team Iowa. Woo, Team Iowa, man, bringing the hitters out this weekend. Hill, Reeder, Malman, Marlanda, Quintana, Van Cleve, Carr, and Jones out of the first turn. Everybody getting a little jammed up right now, but everybody's got back on the gas, trying to make some passes. Coming down that 3 straightaway, ramping it up, coming down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. The world champ, Marolanda, got it locked up out front as he comes back down that last straightaway, working for that 2 spot. Quintana back to the line. We'll go with the 2 and the 6 bike. Hill and your 6 of Van Cleve. Kennedy, Westover, Sides, Hayes, Anderson, Cronenberger, Rogers, Beard. Sides trying to keep it straight down that second straightaway this time. Says, I'm going to the show today, boys. Coming back out of Sides out front. Anderson for the 2 spot down that 3 straightaway. Cheddar Bob, got to be Westover. He slips into the 3 as he come in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 4 spot right now. Cronenberger running it down the line. He'll pick it up for the 4, and that's the way it goes out of semi 52. 16-year-old experts, little bump run going on with the boys right there. 48, and your NAG 11 bike. Chabrinsky, Eaton getting it done 1 and 2. Miller time on that 3 spot. Or Bowler picking it up on that 3. He locks it in for coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. A bike, ramping it up. Lost one along the way. We'll get those boys checked out. Coming back to the stripe with the NAG 14. Aloha Joe. Well, Downriders back up. Little high five over there. That's not the way they wanted to finish, but hey, that's the way it goes. We hit the $1,000 on the 50-50. They said it was shut down a minute ago, but they're going to take your money. They'll split it up with you.
Another one hitting the deck. Downtown we go, looking for a top spot. World number 2, Powerline DFR Colombianos Restrepo down the second straightaway. Owns the program going in that second turn. Got to go Robinson for that 2 spot. More Powerline colors looking for the 3. Molina trying to drive in. He locks in that 3 spot as they drive it back around, looking for a Gold Cup plate. Trip 9. Got to be Fox picking it up for that 4. Back down the last straight. He'll slide on by, and that's the way to go. Out of semi number 54, semi number 55, Bleed, Gerke, Wing, Nelson, Basage, Conley, Herrera, Pedado down the second straightaway. Wingding getting things moving on, bring this one in down the second turn. Oh, everybody getting jammed up in turn number 2 as they come on back down that 3 straight in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Gerke picking it up for that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back. Or no, that's going to be Nelson for the 2, back to the line. Herrera for the 3 and the 17, a Gerke for the 4. Out of semi 55, semi number 56, Funk, Redwig, Sterling, Day, Casanova, Stewart, Tree Rise, and Clark. Whoa, everybody getting through nice and safe right now. Tree Rise says, adios, amigos. I got to get things out of the way. I don't trust you guys. Bring it back down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go A-Bike, Redwig. He's trying to find a spot right now as we come on back at us. He'll slip into the 2 spot as we come on back to me. Down the last straight we go. How about the 23 and the 1? We'll round it out. Sterling and your 1 bike of Casanova, and that's the way it goes. Main event's coming up next, but I think we got some open jackets to hand out right now.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Main event time! Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise! Midwest National, day number 3, firing off right now. Sunday, fun day as we head on downtown. Saki, Perucker, Holiday, Francis, Walgren, main moto number 1. Hitting the track right now as we fire it off out of the first turn. Little MJ gotta be Holiday down the second straightaway. She's got it going on. Reno Racing Colors, Texas girl, bringing this one back down. That 3 straight we go. Perucker, Holiday, Francis, Walgren, Saki working it out as they keep things moving on down through that 3rd straight. Last turn coming back at me. Let's see if little MJ can make a full pull with this one. Coming on back at us. Got company coming with her. A 2 bike. Trying to make it happen. Little Miss Sunshine. Walgren going to go back to the stripe. Walgren, Holiday, 1-2 in the 40 bike. Kasaki will get the 3. Good stuff right there to fire off the main events on a Sunday at the Midwest National, day number 3. Keeping things going on. Rogers, Carter, Dotson, Raina Sandman, Biaggi, Antonio, Winiger,
Coming down the 3 straightaway, bring this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for a top spot, bring it back around. Mighty Mia Rain on the front lines. Sean Carvajal's LDC runs the program all the way back down that last straightaway. Locks it down right now. Tatum looking for that 2 spot. Winiger for the 2. Back to the line, 28 in the Gold Cup 3. Biaggi will get a 3. Looks like it'll be little Chino Antonio will pick up that 4 spot as they come on back through. Charging it down into turn number 1. Gadbois got a pretty good shot. Left the door open a little bit right there as we head in out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Farron Ratzliff. Ratzliff takes over the top spot. She's driving down that 3 straight in that last turn. Gadbois back to the 3. We'll see if she can ramp it up out of the last turn. Coming back at us goes a J-Rock trying to get things going on back to the line, but it's all Ratzliff on the top spot. Alpha Factory back down the last straightaway. Gadbois makes a run, but she'll take the 3. Goes up for the 2. They come back at us out on main moto number 3, main moto number 4. Barry, Manuel, Jones, Carrero, Spencer, Swanson, Burry, and Hanson keeping things moving on with this one. We'll bring this one back through 11-12 mixed open, keeping things going on that top spot. Back to the line, Chase on the case, Burry back to the line. She'll get this one wrapped up. Next 7, 83. How about Spencer for the 283? Jones for your 3 spot. So we bring this one back through out of main moto number 4. Big shot out of Cyrus downtown, but Diamond Lil. Sean Carvajal's LDC finds a way into that second turn. 3rd straightaway takes the program down the 3 straight. We go. Cheerheart working that 3 spot, but it's all Diamond Lil. Ashley on the top spot. National number 3 amateur coming back down the line. Cyrus looking for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe will go with the 4 in the T-bike. Cheerheart will get the 3. Meekin will get a 4. Main moto number 6, downtown we go, 15-16, mixed open, firing off. Verichek, Pingator, Hill, Britton, Brent, Joseph. Out of turn number 1, down the 2nd straightaway. Joseph trying to get to the top of the box on that one. Now she heads in down that 3 straightaway, but it's all TNT. Pingator on the top spot. Factory Power Light, DFR out of the last turn. Joseph will fire off the nitrous one more time, see if she can make a run down that last straightaway. She's got a little pull to see if she can make it happen back to the line. Pingator, Joseph 1-2-75 bike. Verichuk will get that 3 spot. 5 bike. Britton will get the 4. Out of main moto 6, main moto number 7. Too sweet. Aaron Jones out front running this one down the 2nd straightaway. Hanson, Zurich, Sims driving in and out of the 2nd turn. Down that 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. It's all Too sweet. Aaron Jones, Factory S squared out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Coming back at us, Sims, Bushido colors on that 2 spot, keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. Out of Manhattan Beach, California, back to the line we'll go with Hanson for the 3, Zurich for your 4. Another one headed in now the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Social D Myers on the top spot, got long in the hip pocket, dropped the B bike off along the way. Race a Kaysen. We'll get him checked out, make sure he's all good to go. Down that 3rd straight, coming into that last turn. Long trying to crank it up one more time, see what he's got. Coming back through, I don't think anybody's catching Social D on the Friday, on a Sunday. Figure out what day it is. Back to the line we're going to go, looking for the 2 along. Back to the line, 3 in the H-bike. How about Ransdell get the 3, the H-bike. Peterson will get a 4. Another one headed down into turn number 1, main moto number 9. BMX Shark going to fire off out of the 1st turn. Gallegos, Ton. Brock Uner, Note Boom, Widener, Gasway, Novak, Shelton driving in now the 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. It's all Cruzy to Racer on the top spot. He owns the program right now, keeping things moving into that last turn. The Z-Man making a move out of that last turn. He locks in that 2 spot, coming back at us. Down the last straightaway, the Outlaw trying to get onto a podium right now, coming back to the line. We'll get it going on. The 6, the National number 14, and Novak will get the 3. Z-Man will get the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Another one headed our way. You know who. Got to be LaHue in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Dahl, Lee, Moore, Alba, Glonick, Rue, LaHue, Miller down the 3 straight in and out of that last turn. You know who. It's all LaHue on the top spot. He runs this one down the last straightaway. Ramps it up. The Hot Rod Lee picking it up for the 2 down the last straight with the Dahl on the 3 spot. Looking for that F bike. Will pick up the 4 of Alba. 13-14 open. Down into turn number 1. Oh, nice shot out of the 2 bike. Runs it out of Bermzilla. Keeps everybody on the backside. MacDonald, Collingwood. T-Mile in the house. Got full command. Charging down that 3 straightaway. Ripped Rider trying to ramp it up, though. Adams trying to put something together on the way back home. See what he's got. Not enough gas in the tank on this one. Kid trying to make it happen. Passanisi looking for it back to line. Passanisi slides in for the 2. Kid for the 3. Woo-hoo-hoo. Adams slips back to a 4 at the finish line as we come back home. Johnson, Malman, Cheerhart, Reeder, Eastman, Blummer, Hayes, Zanoni down the second straightaway. Reeder holding on to that 2 spot. He's ramping it up down the 3 straight, trying to get it going on into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Coming back at us. Oh, Reeder putting a little lean on it. Red Shoes, Johnson on the top spot. R bike gets things moving on back to the line, or the B bike. 7B, the A. Johnson, Blummer, Reeder go 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Riders down all over the place. The 8 bike Adams got the 3. Kid got the 4. Keeping things moving on with this one. Down that 3 straight we go. Back to us with the 1 bike out front. Got to be Casanova back to the line. Dropped a few off downtown. 16. McCready will pick up the 2. Back to the line we go with the 27 bike. Monsmith coming back home. Downriders are back up. Little ejectocito going on with a few of those guys right there. Short Dog, you all good, bro? Gives me the 2 double thumbs up. It's like, you know what? That's just the way it goes, man. Not a bad weekend, though, Shorty. Straight off the couch, man. Pretty solid. You know what I'm saying? Not too bad for a Wisconsin boy. You look good out there, though. That's all that matters, right? Maybe Dad will get you some ice cream, man. Hook you up. It's not too late to get one of those T-shirts for Dad over there. Rockford BMX hooking up those Rad Dad T-shirts. Driving all those miles for all those smiles. Get on over there. Get it on. USA Racewear. Get on over there. Get those event T-shirts. They're selling out quick. Get them before they're gone. 10% off today at Rideco Threads. They'll hook you up with a sweet deal, man. Get on over there and see Rideco. Cavallero, Hauser, Young, working it out right now. 21-25 open down through that 3rd straightaway. Mr. Mullet, Cavallero on the top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up. Can't fold. Hauser on the 2. How about the cameraman Young on the 3? And that's the way those guys will bring it on back. Durant, Meekum, Hall, Wire, Quintana, Heath. Big Ben Powell, Mahomie getting it done on the top spot. He's got a pretty good drive down that 2nd straightaway. Got everybody knocking on the back door. Hall going to try to chase him down that 3 straightaway. Powell getting things rolling on down the line. He'll bring him into that last turn. Now, B's Bike Shop looking for a way. Swire trying to ramp it up. Powell's got it locked in, though, making it happen. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. You don't get sniped today. Powell back to the stripe. He'll go Hall for the 2, Swire for the 3. 8 and under, girls cruisers, Hurst, Walgren, Turner, Anderson, Dotson going to fire off out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. World famous, got to be Turner driving in and out of that 2nd turn. Albie's box colors keeping things going down the line. Got to be Hurst picking it up on that 2 spot, the 8 and under Ladies Cruisers, main moto number 16 on track as we drive it out of that last turn, looking for the rest of the podium right now. We'll see what happens, but it's all Turner on the top spot. She owns the program right now. Hurst for the 2. Turner, Hurst, 1-2 down the last straightaway. Quads, Dotson ramps it up, and that's the way it'll go. She'll get that 3. We come back to me out of main moto 16, main moto 17. Elton, Larson, Alvarez, Johnson, Strain, Dawson. Meatloaf trying to get her way up into a podium zone. We'll see what happens coming in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Alvarez ramping it up right now. Down that 3 straight we go. Bringing it back home. Got to go Johnson for the 2. Alvarez, Johnson, 1-2. Driving into that last turn. The Rocket, Rory Strain picking it up on that 3. Keeping things moving on for that podium spot. And she comes on back down that last straightaway. Johnson will get the 2. Alvarez on that top spot. Back to the line we go. Nealon, Stokel, Hinton, Gould, Searfoss, Burrian, Ceresa, Reichel down the second straight. Gould on the top spot. No, she's got company coming from Burrian, trying to ramp it up down that 3 straightaway. Stokel picking it up on the 3 spot. Smiley trying to drive it in. Searfoss knocking on the door right now. She's trying to get onto the podium, coming back at us. It's all Gould out front. She runs the show back to the line. Gould going to go to the Landing Shark. Burrian picks it up for the 2. Gold Cup 1. Now Stokel will get the 3. Searfoss for the 4. Another big charge going on. 15-16 ladies getting it done. Swan, Boker, Calviner, double A all the way down that second straightaway. Hill, George, Wexler, Simonson working it out, but nobody's touching. Alden on a Sunday fun day. She's got this one locked into that last turn coming back around. Last straight action coming back to us. Boker picking it up for the 2. Tay back to the line. They were running Pro-Am all this weekend. Good stuff going on with those ladies. Swan going to get the 3 spot. And they'll bring it back at us out of the last straight out of main moto 19. Main moto number 20. Oh, Patillo shows her a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet. Slides in that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on Pazinski. Hurley, Frigmansky, Basage, Sargent, Douglas, and Dickey down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on that top spot. It's all Sargent on the top. She's bringing it back around, but Patillo trying to ramp it up a little bit down that last straightaway. See what happens. Sargent will bring it back through. Sargent, Patillo, 1-2 back to the line. 1 bike. Dickey will get the 3. Ladies working it out. 31-35 ladies. Oh, Goldsmith. She's ramping it up out of Bermzilla. Going to send it down that second straightaway. Oh, she had to jam on the brakes a little bit. She's smiling, though. She's having fun out there. That's all right. She'll send the tabletop down that 3 straightaway, bring it back around. Ladies getting it done, bring it back through. Hale, Ruffage on that top spot. She's going to get the aces locked in. 3 for 3 for the day. Hale on the 2 spot. Ash Squatch on the 3. Goldsmith will finish it up, but she brings it back to me out of main moto 21. Main moto number 22. Peterson, O'Malley, Elton coming back down that second straightaway. Gold Cup champ out front. It's getting a little jammed up right there. Peterson, they're tied up for the main event as they working on out down that 3 straightaway. O'Malley trying to put something together. O'Malley got your long game strong. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Last straight action coming back to us. The Savage Peterson trying to hold on to that top spot. Over the table they go. Got to keep it straight now. Back to the line. Gold Cup 1 takes the overall back to the stripe. We'll go Peterson, O'Malley, Elton, 1 to 2 and 3. Ratskop down that first straightaway. She's got it locked in. Mason, Swap, McMillan, White, Cheerhart working it out. Cheerhart, slides in for a 2 spot. She's bringing it back around. Mangler colors, the A-Train, White on that 3 as he come on back down into that last turn, last straight. We bring it back through. 41-45, ladies cruisers, keeping it moving on. It's all Ratskop. Bay Area Dynamics on the top spot. Back to the line. She'll go with the Gold Cup 1. Mama Cheerhart for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go White for the 3 and the 1 bike. Swap for the 4. Jabor, Schaefer, Shoe, Copy, downtown, 46-50, ladies. Keeping things moving on as they bring this one back through. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Shira trying to get it going on. 3 for 3 for the weekend on the cruiser as she comes on back at us in and out of that last straight. Coming back to me. Copy out front. Shira back to the line. She'll ramp it up back to the stripe. She's not airing it out yet, Jamor. Nope, she's not going to air it out either. Going to go back to the stripe. The ladies will get it finished up right there back to the line with that 3-spot. How about the 4-bike? Schaefer will round out the podium. Sanger out front. Oh, throwing manuals down. Sanger's feeling good on a Sunday. She drives it in and out of the second turn. Total points with these ladies. Hill and Melton working it out down that 3 straight. It's all factory answer out front. Michelle Sanger bringing this one back through straight off the couch, having a good weekend. Haven't seen her out for a while. She'll get it wrapped up as we come on back down the line. Go 3 for 3 for the weekend. Not too bad, Sanger, as we bring it on back to the line. She'll go Melton for the 2. Hill for your 3. 56 and over, ladies. Cruisers. Charlie Borland keeping things moving on down the second straightaway. Appleby on the top spot. Krotz and Borland working it out on the 2-3s. They got it going down that 3 straightaway. Bringing it back into that last turn. Borland doing a little shopping right now. She's trying to put it on another step of the podium. In and out of that last turn. Appleby gets it wrapped up out front. Coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go. It's all Appleby. Krotz, Borland ramping it up. She's on the move trying to get things going. Gassing it out down the last straightaway. Borland slides in for the 2 spot. Back to the line. Krotz for the 3. Good stuff right there as they bring this one back home. 700 cruisers. Little Tikes. Big bikes. Abruzzi, Escalona, Dixon, Mawald, Murray, Cox, Doomers, and Armstrong. Crazy Sox, Dixon on the top spot. Chandler Local bringing this one back through down the 3rd straightaway. Sly McKay puts a move down. That slide move in and out of the last turn. He comes up on a top spot now. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Abruzzi coming back through. Got to be Dixon for the 2 spot. Back to the line. 7-bike will get your 3. Murray will come back around. Ooh, the end and the 15 side by side as they come back through. Main moto number 28, Peterson, Garber, Hudzik, Vanderheiden, Pavlonis, Burke, Myers, Biaggi in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Social D. We lost Biaggi. Lost 2, lost 3 of them. We'll get him checked out right now. Biaggi getting back up on the gas. It's all Social D out front. He's going to double down on this one. Got the open, got the cruiser. Let's see if he can get the class today. Coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Myers coming back home, getting rolling back home. Going to go Garber for the 2. Good racing going on with those guys, the little dudes. Big wheels. Gate slamming down. Here we go downtown. Cam Gallegos, Noteboom, Roger Smith, Rennie Filkowski, Simplice, Cruzy the Racer. BMX Shark out front running this one. Shark in open water. They're hard to catch, man. That's when to get things going on. Filkowski on that 2 spot down that 3 straightaway. Ramping it up, running into that last turn. Going to go. Gallegos on the top spot. Filkowski still rolling the 2. Bring it back through. Last straightaway. That 3 spot could be up for grabs. F-Bike ramping it up. Cam Bam trying to put it together down the line. And he gets it locked in. Cam Bam back to the line. He'll get the 3. How about the 1-bike? Rennie will get a 4. Out of main moto 29, main moto number 30. Stoffer, Fisher, Harp, Goto, Scoggins, Collingwood, Shelton, Ceresa down the 2nd straightaway. Porky Fisher running in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3 straightaway. Harp trying to ramp it up. I don't know if he's going to catch him on a Sunday. Super K, Goto keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. He locks in for that 3 spot. Harp's going to try to ramp it up, but Fisher's got the gas. Nobody's going to make that pass today. We'll come on back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go. Fisher, Hummingbird, Harp. We're going to go Goto for the 3 spot. Out of main moto 30, main moto number 31. Well, we got a little break right here. Let's give a handout to the Midwest National. Everybody, all the volunteers out at Rockford BMX, man. Thank you guys for all your hard work, from the parking, from the time you come in to the 50-50 to the snack bar. Man, I'll tell you what, Rockford volunteers, you guys are some of the best on the circuit. So thank you guys for all your hard work. And don't forget, when you guys are cleaning up your pit area a little bit today, just make sure you get all your garbage over to those garbage cans. I know if you need an extra bag or something, they'll be sure to hand you one if you want to clean up your pit and all that kind of good stuff. So once again, thank you, Rockford volunteers, for all of your hard work all this weekend long. You guys are here early in the morning. You're here late at night. So thank you guys for all the hard work. Rockford volunteer staff, thank you guys. All right, let's fire it off again. 11-year-old cruisers downtown. Quick. Loza, Bunge, Glonick, Piper, Hagen, Tyson, Carson. Tyson going to fire off out of the first turn. Quick, going to ramp it up down that second straightaway. He wants the top of the box today. We'll see what happens. Piper coming in through that second turn. He slides into a 2-spot. Down the 3 straight we go. Dingo, Hagen, he's working on way up in the mix right there. Coming out of that last turn, still bringing this one back home. It's all Tyson on the top spot in the World 8 bike. Bringing it back down that last straightaway, looking for that Gold Cup 1. Piper for the 2, Quick for the 3, the 11 bike, Hagen for the 4. Now to main moto 31, main moto number 32, Johnson, Tyson, Lacone and Dixon, Wilkie, Weigel, Wettendorf, Westfall charging in now that second turn. Westfall doing a little shopping. He's trying to get to a podium spot today, see what he can put together. Keeping things driving on down the line into that last turn. It's all the world number 5. Tyson checks out on the rest of the pack, boys. Keeping things going on. Wilkie looking for that 2. Westfall still doing a little shopping. He's got a little drive coming over the table. Back down the last straightaway. Oh, I think he got him at the line. Gold Cup 2, yeah, nice running right there, Westfall, as he comes on back in, and he'll get it locked down as we come back through. Main moto number 33, 13-year-old cruisers driving in that second turn. Gold Cup champ out front, Cam Bama Piper. Keeping things going on for the HRP crew down that 3 straightaway, working it up on that 2 spot. We'll see what happens right now. Oh, Carrero left the door open out of the last turn, slipping back to a 3, trying to hold on to a podium. Now back to the line. Lakota gets the 2 spot. Carrero for the 3. The A-bike will get the 4. Philibrandt. Taking it downtown, Holzer, Hobby, Stolkel, Watson, Hester, Schinberger, Yankee, Klingelhofer. Rock and Rowdy Holzer down that second straightaway. National number 2 amateur, keeping things moving on down the line. He's got it locked up. Yankee giving a little chase down that 3 straightaway. He's a hard dude to catch when he gets out in the clean air, though. Bring it back home. Holzer on the front lines. Got it locked up. Yankee on the 2 down that last straightaway. He'll bring it back around with the 1 bike. Klingelhofer get that 3. 20 bike slips into the 4. Westover, Copy, Miller, Hill, Carr, 15 cruisers. Somebody got the exit down the first straightaway, not where he wanted to go. Keeping things moving on out of the first turn, down that second straightaway, 13. You left the door open for Cheddar Bob. Coming in hot down the 3 straightaway. He says, adios, amigo. Coming back down to it. Westover checks out on the pack right now. Copy, Hill, Miller, Carr working it out down that last straightaway. Coming back to the stripe, looking for the 13 and the Nag 9. How about Hill will get the 2. Carr will get your 3. Copy gets the 4. Miller for the 5. 16-year-old cruisers. Going to go Leonards, Rolick, Cheerhart, Bowler, Miller, Meyer. Robinson leading the charge in now that second turn. Oh, no, not where you wanted to go right there. As we come on out down to it, Bowler gets the exit out of turn number 2. Down that last straight, we're going to go. Robinson got to be Leonards looking for the 2 spot. Leonard's picking it up back down that last straightaway. Rolick going to get the 3 in the 3 bike. Cheerhart will get a 4. Out of main moto 36, main moto number 37, 17-20 cruisers. Keeping things charged up right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Got the full custom plate out front. Got to be Nelson. Keeping things moving on down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Herrera, Basage, Funk, Ferguson, Padano, Stewart, Manuano coming back down that last straightaway. Stewart got it going on. Herrera back to the stripe for the 2. We're going to go Stewart for the 3. Man, the exit lane is open on the first straight right now in the main events. Don't get caught on the inside. Miller, Rogers, Halser, Caballero will drive it in out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Halls, you folded, man. It says can't fold. You folded right up on him, bro. What happened? He's like, hey, it's just the way it goes, dude. No big deal. Live to tell about it. 2 bike will get it done. Cavallero on the top spot with the 93 Rogers. Carrillo downtown, me, Pinsky Tufty getting things fired off out of the first turn. It's all Carrillo winning out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. He's checking out on the rest of the boys right now as they keep things going on. They got the overall locked in. Looks like Pinsky Tufty going to get that 2-spot locked down as they drive this one in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Ramping it up one more time as they come on back down the line. That's the way to go out of main moto 39. Meek and Brand Willard. Look at he split Liddell looking for a top spot. We'll see what he's got coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Willard runs the program, though, coming down that 2 straightaway. Willard, getting hot. Oh, no! Lost his way right there. Brand going down the lumberjack. The tree falls down as we come on back. He's like, man, that's just the way it goes. Coming back out, it's going to go Willard on the top spot. Look at he split. Liddell get the 2. Meekin for the 3. Yo, good, lumberjack? He's like, yeah, man. Big tree falls hard. Not really. He just kind of slid out. He's laughing about it. He's like, you know what? I left the door open a little too far. Ran myself off. That's the way it goes. Brand, you know what'll make it better? Ice cream. You know what I'm saying? Go get yourself some ice cream, bro. They got root beer floats over there at the snack bar. They got ice cream trucks out there, man. It'll make your day go way better. I'm not going to lie. Maybe a cold soda. 41-45 Cruisers downtown. Kelly Pruitt swap. Well, total points with these guys right here as they drive out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gordy's bike's out front. Arizona boy got to be Pruitt coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He's got this on lockdown now, keeping things moving on swap. Looking for the 2, trying to bring it back around. Kelly got that 2-spot locked in this third go-around, though, bringing it back home. We'll get it wrapped up, bring this one back through down that last straightaway. It looks like it's going to be Rock 1. The 2 and the 3 are going to switch up. The overall 2 is going to go to the Nag 6, a swap. The overall 3 will go to the 11 bike. Hurley, Bleak, Swagger, Morrison, Elkin, Rogers, Copland, Lindsay. Oh, lost one in that second turn. We'll get them checked out right away. Big Dan Hurley on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up way out front, bringing him in and out of that last turn. He'll keep it on cruise control on the way back home. Alpha Colors on the 2. Got to be Lindsay coming back down the last straightaway. 4 bike, a Swagger, get the 3-spot locked in. The in bike, I'm a man, Emery Bleed, going to get the 4. Looks like the Mangler back up, part-time. Copland. Not the way he wanted to finish his day, but hey, man, that's the way it goes. Give him a little love. Give him a little love when he's coming off the course. Taking another one downtown, Hall of Famer Mr. Billy Griggs going to fire it off. Melton going to try to chase him down that second straightaway, but it's all win with Chase out front, keeping things moving on. Chase Razor Colors getting it going on. Mr. Billy Griggs bringing this one back through. He's trying to get himself a little 6er going for the weekend, coming on back down that last straightaway. Melton trying to ramp it up, back to the stripe. Coming back through, it's all Griggs. Melton 1-2, back to the line. Mercado says, you know what, man, I just enjoyed the show with those dudes coming back to the stripe. Miller's all good. He's back up. We'll give him a little love as he's coming back around. The oldest Tikes on the biggest bikes, keeping things going on right now. 56-60 Cruisers. Ybarra, Bercier, Currington, Keem, the Silver Bullet down the second straightaway. Got it locked in. Scotty Bercier going to ramp it up, though. He's going to try to find a way to the top of the podium, see what he's got going on. Yogi Ybarra on that 3 spot. Last rate coming back with the boys right now as they come on back through. It's all the silver bullet on the top spot. Keep coming back down the line, and that's the way it's going to go. Back to the stripe. Brasseer for the 2. You bar it for the 3. Little Tikes, little bikes. Here we go. 5 and under Novice. Been waiting for this one all weekend long. They've been having semis going on. Great racing going on with all of them. St. Vincent, Ike, Horseman, Dempsey, Hinterlitter, Lindsay, Jones, Cozita. Coming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 201 bike leading the charge right now. Tucker, St. Vincent, out of Winnebago, Illinois. Coming down that third straight. Everybody on the move, trying to ramp it up. Down that 3 straightaway. Little Tikes, little bikes, 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds on the track. Main moto number 45. Everybody's getting ice cream out of this one for sure. Coming on back down the line. Keeping them moving on. St. Vincent on the top spot, bringing this one back through. Little Wheelie Wade. Wade's going to ramp it up a little bit. Doesn't have enough gas in the tank. He'll set up for the 2 spot with the 212. Dempsey will get the 3. Six-year-old novice riders now. Dobosinski, Michelson, Wallace, Denson, Williams, Moore. Lacoste out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. The Seaman, Carter, he's bringing this one back through, in and out of the second turn, out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Coming down that third straightaway. He's definitely getting the ice cream truck run today. Coming back out as Carter getting it rolling on down that 3 straight. Moore, Williams, Denson, Wallace, Michelson, Dobosinski. Working it out down that last straightaway. The Seaman on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. 6-year-old novice riders coming back to us. Oh, say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate as he comes on back through. Williams for the 2. Oh, boy. Turn it up on a Sunday. Get that guy some ice cream. Wilson, Lovett, Dawson, Steiner, Peters, Groh, Hamilton, Zubati. Coming down the second straightaway, getting things going on. Hamilton on the top spot. Left the door open. Going to slide up around. Still got it going on down through that third straight. Wilson, Lovett, Dawson, Steiner, Peters, Groh, Hamilton, Zubati working it out. Keeping things going on in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back down to us. Working it back through 290 bike of Hamilton. Fly zone, racing colors. Gets a little airtime coming back to me. Going to go Steiner for the 2. That's the way we bring it back through. Looking for that 3 spot, the 166 and the 189. Groh going to get the 3. Lovett will get the 4. Out of main moto 47, main moto number 48. Dads are going crazy right now. Lucking, Wallace, Daniel, Stromberg coming down that 3 straightaway. 8-year-old novice riders keeping things on the charge down the line. Main 48 coming back down to us. Goldie Cranks, Jace Boy, Triple Nickel, the Boss Lady coming on back through. Who's got that top spot locked in? The 111, Jace Boy, Wallace. Wallace will bring it back to the line. He's got this one wrapped up with the 202 bike. Daniel will get the 2. Looking for that 3, the Boss Lady Stromberg for Kegel's Bike Shop. Will come on back out of main moto 48, main moto number 49. Pettit, Borelli, Lovett, Groh, Morales, Hinderliner, Oberg, McCoy. Oh, dropped 1, dropped 2 on that second straightaway. They'll make a little scramble right now. Dynasty BMX getting it done. KO, Oberg on the top spot. Running this one down through that third straightaway. Bring him back through, and now that last turn, 2 spot up for grabs. They drive it back home when it's all Oberg on the top spot, coming back down the last straightaway. Bring another one moving up on a Sunday. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Back to the line. We'll get it going on Pettit for the 2. Back to the stripe. Some good stuff going on right there. Yeah, Sunday, fun day. Everybody having a good time, turning up, Intermediateville all over the place right now. That's what it's all about. They still got the grill going over there at the snack bar. If you guys haven't eaten your lunch yet, get on over there. If you haven't picked up one of those T-shirts for Dad yet, get on over there. Get one of those T-shirts right in front of the 50/50 building. They're selling T-shirts for you guys. Get it hooked up. Get over there to Racewear. They've got Racewear. He's got all kinds of good stuff for Dad, man, on a Sunday fun day, Father's Day. Get over there, check it out, see what they got for Dad. Get one of those event T-shirts before the weekend's up. He was running low on sizes over there, so make sure you get it on. Cogs and Cranks, they got the store open. Identify BMX, they've got it open up. Rideco Threads, 10% off on a Sunday fun day at Rideco Threads, so make sure you head on over there and get yourself hooked up before you head home. Another one headed downtown right now. Gorski not making the program today. We'll get it going on. Julian Hernandez, Armando on the front line is going to bring this one back through. Peyton, Wally Jewell coming back through. Minnesota girl, she's all do-do-do-do-do, having fun. That's what it's all about as we come on down through that third straightaway. She's rocking, she's rolling. Got the pink ponytails just bobbling back and forth. She's like, doop-do-doop-do-doop. I'm having fun on a Sunday. My mom's going to get me ice cream on the way back home. Hernandez on the top spot. Wally Jewell coming back through. She's having fun. If that doesn't make you smile, just pack up the car and go home. Grow, Thiel, Thompson, Knoll, 11-year-old novice riders in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Brooke Knoll on top spot. Rockford local bringing this one down that 3 straightaway. Getting it done, the Backyard National. She's got this one rolling on back home. 11-year-old novice riders, main moto 51. Way out front right now. She comes on back down that last straightaway. She'll bring it back through. Back to the line. We'll go Grove for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Looking for it. 25 bike. We'll pick up the 3. Thiel and Thompson will get a 4. 12-year-old novice riders. Pettit Wolf. Sing looking for a way into that second turn. Falcon got a pretty good shot. Slides back to a 2 spot. Going to ramp it up down that 3 straight. We'll see what happens with this one coming down the line. Now they're side by side, airing it out over the table. 12-year-old novice riders. 52 is the main moto number. Who's got the horsepower to keep the long game strong on the last straightaway? Ramping it up. Down the line we go. 146 bike. Pettit. Pettit trying to hold on to it right there. Back to the stripe. Going to go Pettit. Tubasing for the 2. Falcon for the 3. Wolf for the 4. Balkowicz, Betcher, Klatt, Alley. 13 novice riders driving this one back through. Down the second straightaway. 68 bike on the top spot. Caden, 10-8 racing coming out of North Dakota. Making the trip out to Illinois. Coming back down that third straight. In that last turn we go. Bring it back through. Going to ramp it up. Keep it on full control out from. Balkowicz coming back down the last straight. Going to ramp it up, and that's the way it's going to go down. Coming back to us. Looking for that 2 spot now. We'll keep things moving on. 230 bike. A Betcher will get the 2. 804. Alley will get the 3. Klatt will get the 4. Another one headed into that first turn. 14-year-old novice riders coming down the second straightaway. 136 bike. Hanson on the top spot out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Grove, Tubasing, Cregan. 14 novice. Main moto 54 on track as we ramp it up one more time coming out of that last turn. Everybody's on the gas trying to make a pass, but it's all your 136 bike. A Hanson on the top spot, back to the line. Hanson will get it done on a Sunday fun day. Back to us, the 18 and the 21. Grope for the 2, Cregan for the 3. Chernis, Offman. What you see is what you're going to get. 16-year-old novice riders. Chernis in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. 6 bike. Jordan on the top spot for Scotty's Body Shop. Coming out of Iowa down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things rolling on back through. In and out we're going to go. Last turn coming back at us. Bringing it back down the last straight. She's going to pick it up for the win today. Jordan on the top spot. Chernis coming back down the last straightaway looking for the 2. Going to be Chernis and the 180 bike. Hoffman for the 3. 26-35 novice riders. O'Malley, Church, Hernandez. Downtown we go. What you see is what you, oh man, slip the pedals down to the seat we go. Man, that doesn't work out good. Back up on the gas though. Puts it back together going in now that second turn. Still bringing this one back around. Church, O'Malley, Hernandez on that 2 spot. O'Malley on the 3 as he keep it rolling on down the line. Church on the top spot. Coming out of Michigan, they're going to bring it back around one more time as they come on back down to us. Getting it wrapped up on a Sunday fun day. Church going to take the win. What you see is what you're going to get. Back to the stripe. Hernandez for the 2. O'Malley for your 3. 41-45 novice riders. Oh, these guys have been having some fun today. That's right. Bringing it back through. Dad cheering us. He's going to get things going on. Big Hat Matt getting a little sketchy. He's got a smock on out there. He's bringing this one back through. Getting it rolling off, bringing it back home. Weigel, he's on that 2 spot now. You guys going to air it out? I want to see the hand dragger on the big wheel. Weigel, come on, man. Don't hold out on me, brah. Keeping things going on, a little sketchy, a little bit of fun going on with the boys right now. Father's Day. They've got it going down that 3 straightaway. Churn is coming back around. Jared on that top spot. Iowa boy, he's bringing it back through on a Sunday fun day. Coming back to me. These guys are tied up for the 2 spot, man. Let's see what we got. Big Hat Matt going to try and ramp it up. You got to take some pedals in there or something, man? What's going to happen? Oh, Big Hat. He's got it going on. Back to the line. A little raw race footage coming back through. It's all smiles for the big guys out there. Good stuff going on, boys. They bring it back home. They all live to tell about it. 46-50 novice riders. Getting to another little bit of a sketchy zone right here. Here we go. Schroba, Seymour, Oberg, Stromberg, Miracle. Whip coming back down that 3 straightaway. Looking for this one on the top spot. Schroba getting it done. Kegel's Bike Shop. He's going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up. Seymour looking for a 2. Got to be Oberg picking it up on that 2 spot. Seymour. He's trying to ramp this one up, coming back down the line. 90 bike, get it done. Schroba, 203, 139. Oberg, Seymour. 56 and over novice riders. Super novice coming down the first straightaway. Staffenhagen coming back through. Long, O'Reilly. Oh, we're going to ramp it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 79 bikes, Scotty Long. Let's see if he can keep the long game strong as he drives it in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on out of Fort Worth, Texas, coming on back at us. Down the line, we'll bring it back home in and out of that last turn, coming back down to it. Still Long on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up, coming back down the last straightaway. Stevenhagen trying to hold on to a 2 spot. He's got company coming. Mr. O'Reilly going to ramp it up one more time. That's the way these guys will finish it up on a Sunday fun day. That's it for the novice. We'll take it up a notch right now. We'll get into intermediate land. Ransel, Perucker, Sims, Shanahan, Garber, Elton, Combs, Word down the second straight. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot right now. Maverick, Joyride, Michigan boy keeping things going on down that 3 straightaway. Word working it out on the 2 spot. A little Mohakian trying to get in the mix right there as we come on in that last turn. Fast lane. Elton ramping it up a little bit along the way. We'll get things fired up and run down that last straightaway. Got a little company coming, though, trying to get to the podium. Still your Gold Cup 2. Perucker on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go. Word for the 2. Fast lane. Elton will get the 3 in the 87 bike. Big D. Garber picks up the 4. Six-year-old intermediates. Lost a couple downtown. 133 bike out front. James, the Hunter, Smith, Saki, Swanson, Francis, Ortiz, Rennie, and Brock Kuhner coming down that 3 straightaway. Downriders getting back up. We'll make some noise for those little guys. Always like to ask the dad doesn't run out on the track to go see his little guy that gets back up and rides off. I got you, bro. I got you. Come on, man. You know better, dog. James will get it done. B-bike on the 2 and the 17. Rennie will get the 2. Smith will get the 3. James locks it up for the top spot. Main Moto 62, Dixon, Gaines, Antonio, Klaus, Rogers, Kidman, Mogensen, Anderson, down into turn number 1. Who's got the whole shot? Out of Bermzilla they go down the second straightaway. 15 bike got a pretty good run. Kidman, Team Iowa in the house. They came to race this weekend. They got it locked in. Little Chino, Antonio down that 3 straightaway, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Getting things going. Oh, he dive bombs in the last turn. Oh, he left the door open for him. Kidman trying to get back to the top of the box. We'll see what happens. Little Chino back down that last straightaway. He owns the program. Kidman holding on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming. The 14 bike will get the 2. Mogensen and Kidman will get the 3. Out of Main Moto 62, Main Moto 63, Thomas, George, Farr, Water, Welty, Olson, Biaggi, Winiger down the second straightaway.
99 bike on the top spot, running the show. Winiger coming down that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. S squared, Indiana chapter, working that 2 spot. Biaggi on the 3 on the outside, trying to crank it up. He slides into a 2 spot now. Keeping things ramped up, coming down that last straightaway. Got to be Tatum out front, running this one down the last straight, getting things wrapped up right now. Winiger back to the line with the 28. Biaggi for the 2 spot. 13 bike going to go George for the 3, the 106. Water will get the 4. Olsen will end up with the 5. Boyd, Alberts, Gaines, Manuel, Henry, Combs, Dobosinski, and Wick charging in and out of the second turn. Bicycle Shack out front. Check it out on the rest of the pack right now down that 3rd straightaway. Out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Jim Riley country out there. Bring this one back in and out of that last turn. Coming on back to us, still getting it wrapped up. Combs on the top spot, coming back down the line. Going to lock it up, looking for that 2. Let's see what happens. 26 bike trying to get things going on. 26 will get the 2. Back to the stripe they go. 65's your main moto number now. Farrer Lane, Goza, Stewart, York, Wilson, Nolan, Keenan. Cagle bike shop on the top spot. Got to be Rocket Ray out front. He's running this one down that 3rd straightaway, checking out on the rest of them. Coming back into that last turn. Nolan trying to hold on to a 2. Leaves. Lost one in that last turn. We'll get him checked out. He's getting back up. Still your Rock 1 all the way back at us. Rocket Ray back to the line. Stewart. Rockford local gets it done on the home turf. 61 Nolan for the 2. 141. The H bike. How about Farrer will get a 3. Gosa will get a 4. Out of main moto 65, main moto 66. Soderland, Chapman, Berry, Rennie, Manuel, Gray, McCarty, Swanson. Charging down that 3 straight in that last turn. Found the open door down low. Little tire buzz going on with everybody right there. Still coming back around. Gold Cup champ, the Minion, Chapman on the top spot. Old factory mom and dad coming back down to me. Going to go the 22, 66, 63. Chapman, Rennie, Gray, Manuel, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now to main moto 66, main moto 67, Jones, Milky Jr., Cox, Zarate, Rivera, Sansone, Gruno, Kopatic coming in out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's single file in it right now, driving back through. Lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out. He's back up. We'll make some noise for him. Come back down the last straight, looking for that top spot, though. Enzo Jones will bring it back through in the 83, 64. Cox will pick up the 2, back to the line, 45 in the 54 bike. Zarate will get the 3. Gruno will get the 4. Moore, Brand, Swenson, Jewell, Combs, Bohannon, Patterson, Addison. Down into turn number 1. Everybody trying to make it happen out of Bermzilla. They go down that second straightaway. 88 bike. Bohannon getting it done. Coming from the hill. Getting things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Getting it wrapped up right now. Bohannon got it locked up. Coming back down that 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go COB colors. Got to go Patterson for that 2 spot. Patterson getting it done right now. He's bringing it back around. Got to be Combs picking up the 3. Back to the line. Combs will get it done with the 43 bike. Addison will get a 4. $14 intermediates, main moto 69, Anderson, Leach, Swinford, Holt, Schwab, Schroba, Duke, Stewart, back to the stripe. Battle back to the line, 47, 218, 41. 47, 218 in the 41 bike. How about it, Schroba? Anderson, Dukes will get it done, 1, 2, and 3 out of main moto 69 as we head on downtown. Bridewell, Pearson, Swiderski, Vaughn, Abrams, Walsh into that first turn. Who's got the horsepower to get things rolling on down that second straightaway? The short 2 straight coming back through. Swiderski on the top spot. Out of Cedar Lake, Indiana, coming down that 3 straightaway. Burdell, Pearson, Vaughn, Abrams working it out with Walsh. Lost one along the way. He's back up. Make some noise for him. Coming back down that last straightaway. Still got this one on tap right now. Bringing it back down the last straight. Back to the line. 60 bike. Swiderski back to the stripe. 51. Ooh, did he get him? Nope. 112 holds on to it right there
for that 3 spot. Some good stuff going on with these guys out of Main Moto 70. Gash, Clever, Wexler, Arrington, Verichak. Going to go flood down the second straight, 75 bike. Verichak on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. See if he can keep everybody on the back door, though, down that 3 straightaway. We'll see what happens. Doing a little shopping going in that last turn. Verichak, he keeps the door closed up tight. Does he got the long game strong, though, to pull it back home? Trying to make it happen. Everybody chasing him down the last straightaway. Going to go 75, 78 in the 18. Verichak, Clever go 1-2. Gash will get the 3 spot. Some good stuff right there as they come back out of Main Moto 71, Main Moto 72. Tubasing going to go Hammond. Rogers, Hammond not making the program all day, but that's okay. Hopefully you didn't crash out yesterday. Hope you're all good, my man. Coming back at us out of the first turn down the second straight. Going to go the fly. Rogers on the top spot. Mudslingers Bike Shop out of Matson, Illinois. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Fly zone out of Loves Park. Local rider getting it done on that 2 spot. Tubasing coming back in me. And now that's last turn, last straightaway. That's the way these guys going to finish it up on a Sunday fun day out of Main Moto 72. Heated up a little bit more. 26-35 intermediates. Downtown we go. Burke, Shabbat, Mead, well, and down the second straightaway. 609 bike running the show. River Burke on the top spot. Iowa in the house. Where you guys at, Iowa? Man, you guys came to race this weekend. Yeah, got the big crowd out here bringing it back home. Dynasty BMX, Shabbat on the 2 spot. Minnesota boy bringing it back down the last straight. Style me up, dog. Coming back through. Burke back to the stripe. He'll take the win. 69, Big Mad Mike Mead will get the 3. Dynasty boys headed downtown. Garibay, Henry, McCarty, Keister, Scadudo, Simon. A Scud Missile trying to fire this one off in and out of that second turn. We'll see what happens. McCarty trying to hold it down right now. We'll see what happens with Scadudo down that 3 straightaway. Got the local guy bringing it back around. He's trying to get things fired off out of the last turn. He's going to ramp it up right now. Scud Missile trying to get things going on. Still the 119 McCarty on the top spot. There goes the Scud Missile back to the line. Scadudo! McCarty for the 257. Keister for the 3. He got it back from yesterday. A little redemption round for Scadudo right there. Zurich, Abrams, Abadi, Foster, and Rogers down the 2 straight we go. 162 bike out front. Foster on the top spot. Rockford local getting it done. Backyard National coming down to it. Down that 3 straight we go. Keeping things moving on and now that last turn. I'll ramp it up around the outside. Makes the pass right there. Jay-Z Zabadi coming back down. He's got the 2 spot locked in on the 73 bike. How about the double deuce? Backline Rogers will get the 3 for the Hill BMX. 4650, Saunders, Young, Matsu, DeVore, Sims, Gash, Mika, Matsu! Oh, the man from Japan going to try to triple down this weekend in Rockford, Illinois, keeping things moving on, keeping it all international for the 46 to 50 intermediate class as we come on back at us. Sims trying to show him a wheel, can't seal the deal. He says, I didn't come from Japan not to get the thing done on the last straightaway. Back to us. Matsu back to the line. Sims for the 233 bike, or 32 bike. Amikam for the 3. Yeah, 3 for 3 from the man from Japan. Nice running, bro. Burke, Kloss, Curtin, Lister, Hafke, Riley, Hunt, Downtown Brown. Oh, swings him on the inside out of Bermzilla down the second straightaway. Lister for the Ace Bike Shop. See if he can put it together for the whole track. Driving it down that 3 straight. Everybody working it out. Hafke, Riley, Hunt, Brown, Kloss, Curtin, and Burke. Working them up in and out of that last straightaway. Still got it wrapped up right now. Keeping things moving on down the line. Still your 203 bike, or your 103 bike will come back through. Lister back to the stripe, 330 in the 173. Hunt for the 2. Downtown Brown for that 3 spot. Welcome to the Girls Club! Oh, no, lost one along the way. Downtown we go. Little MJ, got to be Holiday on the top spot. She's running out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Orn looking for the 2. I'll keep it going on. Southwell, Gigi the Giant ramping it up right now. She's coming back around. Dahlgren, Walgren, Jones, Holiday, Southwell, Walgren, Cox, Orn working it out. She's back up over there. Ripped Rider. Donnell, give her a little love on the way back through, but little MJ Holiday trying to get it going on. Back down that last straightaway. Gigi the Giant trying to chase her down. We'll bring this one back home down the last straightaway. Rock 1, 67 in Southwell, the Nag 9. But how about it for little Kennedy Jones? 4 years young, running with the 6-year-old girls all weekend long. That's some good stuff right there. Pop, he was up here watching in the tower. He says, I got to come up and watch the girls club. My little granddaughter's out there. Little Kennedy, 4 years young with the 6-year-old ladies all weekend long. Word Huff, Edmund Sandman taking it down into turn number 1. Rhett's big sister. Edmund's on the top spot. She's going to bring this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, I know Rhett's getting all fired up right now. Go, sis, in and out of that second turn. 3 straight they go. Oh, they're duking it out right now. Down the line we go. Salmon, Crown Apparel, trying to wrap it up. She's on the top spot now. Edmund's trying to crank it up on the 2. Back at us. We'll see what happens one more time as they come back down to it. Hadley getting it wrapped up. Salmon on the front lines, coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go Edmonds on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go with the 6 bike. A Huff will get the 3. Word for the 4. Girls Club is heating up right now as we got the 8-year-old ladies headed into turn number 1. Hurst, Turner, Raina, Offman, Dotson out of the 1. Down that second straightaway, Mighty Mia on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Charging down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Turner picking it up on the 2. Down the 3 straight we go. Hurst on that 3 spot. She's getting it wrapped up right now. Coming back at me. In and out of the last turn we go. Still got it locked up out front. Bring it back home. Raina, Turner trying to crank it up down the, there goes Turner's on the move, though, world famous. But Raina says, nope, not today, sister. Back to the line we go. How about it? Turner for the 2, Hurst for your 3, out of Main Moto 80. The baby Mangler on this one right now. She's trying to get it wrapped up for the weekend right here. She's got it on lock. Picking it up, bringing it into that second turn. It's all Alvarez on the top spot. Gray, Strain, Rats of Hunt, Larson, Elton working it out. Strain on the move right now. She's going to move up to that 2 spot, but Alvarez, nobody catching her on Sunday Funny at her home turf. Coming back down, too. She's got it wrapped up. Coming back down the line to world number 5. Going to try to turn that into a world number 1 this year. Back to the line we go. We're going to go Gold Cup 3. The Rocket, Rory Strain will go with the 1 bike in the Nag 13. Elton will get the 3. The Crazy Cat Gray will get the 4. Main motor number 82. Downtown we go. Johnson, Schneider, Gadbois, Tyler Dawson, Bruni, Vanderheiden, and Brosiak. Oh, the Warrior Princess takes the show down the second straightaway. Out of Bermzilla we go. Johnson going to try to show her a wheel. Can't quite seal it up yet. Coming down that 3 straightaway. But it's all Gadbois on the top spot. Albie's box colors bring this one back around. She's going to lock it down, going to get another win. It's all unicorns and ice cream for her tonight as we come on back down that last straightaway. Gadbois keeping it moving. Johnson, oh no. Johnson, Gadbois back to the stripe with the 3 bike. Bruni will get the 3. Oh, spoiler alert coming back through. Little JT Tollefson got a pretty good shot with this one. Downtown, McCauley, Hanson, Burien, Cooper, Kellogg. Carrero drives into that Bermzilla, comes up on a 3 spot. Adloff trying to wrap it up. Burien trying to wrap things up out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, but little JT taking it down the line. Working it out, but Burien's not off the case yet. Chase going to wrap it up one more time as she comes back down that last straightaway. Tollefson holding it down, bring it back around, but Burien ramping it up over the table. She goes, coming back line. Chase on the case, back to the stripe we go. That's the way it goes. Burien, Tollefson, 1-2, back to the line. Carrero for the 3. Oh, man, she waited that one out, rode smart all the way around the track, and when she needed to, she hit the button. Spencer, Garcia, Clems, Elin, Stevens coming in out of that second turn. Elin on the top spot, Alpha Factory. The Alpha Factory girls ramping it up right now on a Sunday. Coming back through. Elin down that 3 straightaway. She's got this one on lock. See you later, ladies. Coming back through. Stevens on the 2 spot. National Age Group number 10 bike. Looking for Clems on that 3. The Generator. Back to the line. She's going to go. Clems will get that 3 spot. And a Nag 7. Spencer will get a 4. Searfoss, Gould, Blankstrom, Swagger, Burien, Ashley, McMillan, Ceresa. Dropped off 2 down the first. Diamond Lil going down. We'll get her checked out. We'll make sure everything's all good. Burien got Gould in the hip pocket, though, in and out of the second turn.
Gould knows how to ramp it up. Let's see what happens to Burren. She knows how to ride smart down that 3 straightaway. Bring him in and out of that last turn. She's got the elbows way out right now. I don't think you're getting by her coming back down the last straight. We're going to go. Burren on that top spot. Gould's going to shut it down. So we come back down to the line. Searfoss. Ooh, the F-bike. Searfoss will get it. F-bike. F-bike gets it. Swagger. Searfoss for the 4. Getting our downrider checked out over there. Make sure she's all good to go. Got to be McMillan. Airborne BMX colors. She's getting back up. She's back up. You guys know the deal. Give her some love. Give her some love. She's like, give me my bike. I'm going to finish my lap up. Girls Club, they're tough. Give her some love. Come on, let's hook her up. Big Hat Matt, he already knew better. He's like, I'm not going to ask her if she wants me to walk it off because I already know she's going to ride it out. Girls Club, we know the deal. "14-year-old ladies, locked and loaded, ready to go. Bolin, Hinton, Nealon, Cheryl, Reichel, Cyrus, Jonjovic. White got a pretty good pop out of Jonjovic, headed on down into turn number 1. Cyrus going to look for that inside line. We'll see what she's got coming out of the first turn. Powerline DFR. Jonjovic keeping things charged up down the second straightaway. White Alpha Colors on that 2 spot. Throw down LSG working it up on the 3. Cyrus knows she's got company coming though. The machine got the power turned up. Let's see if Nealon can ramp it up out of that last turn. Jonjovic coming back down the last straightaway. White trying to get her on the last straight. Over the table they go. Going to go Jonjovic, White, Cyrus, Nealon for the 4. Another one getting things going on. 15, 16 ladies. Going to fire it off right here. I don't know that she's dropped a lap all weekend long. Double A all the way. Alden going to take this one in now the second turn. Third straightaway. Potters, Kavner, Gish, Pingator, Hinton, Herrera, Joseph. Working it out, but it's all double A. Alexis Alden out front. She's running it with her bestie on that 2 spot. Couple Georgia girls bringing it back home. Alden, Herrera, 1, 2. Back to the line. Nag 3 going to get that 3 spot locked in. TNT Pingator. Ooh, working it out for that 4. Looked like a couple Colorado girls trying to make it happen. France, Campbell, Stofflet, Hill, Douglas, Boasted, Christodoulou, Sargent. Boasted's got the lock out front, but Christodoulou knows how to ride smart. She'll put a wheel in. She'll show it and try to get the deal going on down that 3 straightaway. Boasted trying to keep things closed up tight, but Christodoulou coming in hot around the outside. We're going to go. Keeping it ramped up down that last straightaway. Christodoulou's on the move. Boasted's got the turbo. Full blast back to the line. Boasted. Christodoulou 1, 2 back to the stripe. He'll get the 3. Downtown we go, 21 to 30 ladies, getting things going on. Got to be Dr. Coleman on the top spot. She's going to, she rides Bermzilla way up top, but she knows this place. It's her backyard coming back through. Morin trying to show her a wheel, trying to get on the top of the podium down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things going on in that last turn. Coleman, Morin working it out. Coming back at us down the last straight. We're going to go. Dr. C, she's got it wrapped up. Coming back to the line. Morin trying to get things going on. She says, all right, you got me. Coming back to the line. That's the way to go. Nelson says, I just enjoyed the show with those girls right there. That's for sure. Another one headed downtown. Too sweet. Aaron Jones going to get things fired up. Got Dad in the tower right now. Checking the race. 44 bike on the 2. A Hale, Nyman Jones, a Broziak. Down that 3 straightaway, but it's all Too Sweet on the top spot. Factory S squared out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. And, man, she is looking prime and ready to go to the Worlds and take home a W1, that's for sure. Too Sweet. Aaron Jones back to the stripe. We're going to go. Hail for that 2 spot. Dad was making sure you pedal all the way down that last straightaway as we come on back to the stripe. Oh, good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You bet. I got you, brother. Appreciate it. McDonald, Copy, Cheerheart. Get things fired up. Copy on the top spot. The Prodigy ladies getting things fired up and running. Minnesota girls in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Keeping things fired off, running down that 3 straight into that last turn. I don't know that Copy's dropped the lap all weekend long as well. She'll bring it back there. I'm just picking up a 6er, huh, Copy? No big deal.
Just a little sixer at Rockford. Bring it back around. All right, that's the way it'll go. She-Ra back to the stripe. She'll wrap it up right there. Cheerhart for the 2. McDonald for the 3. We've got the last of the girls club coming our way right now. Machine Gun, Bonnie Hutland, downtown we go. Miss Kitty, Westenauer. We got Jones on that 2 spot. We'll bring this one out of the first turn, down the second straight. Oh, Hutland, give us a little manual on that one. Bring it back around. Jones on that 2 spot. Miss Kitty on the drive for 75 this year. She's bringing it back through, in and out of turn number 2. Race number 49. She's going to race 75 races this year. This is her goal, trying to make it happen, and she is getting it done. Machine Gun Bonnie out front. She's got this one going on. Hutland going to go Jones on the 2 spot. But let's make some noise one more time for Miss Kitty. She's coming back through. Last of the girls club, 74 years young. She'll turn 75 this year, and she is on the drive for 75. Bring it back around. She raced class and cruiser today because she wanted to chalk up another race on the list. Coming back through, Miss Kitty back to the stripe. And that's the way it goes out of Main Moto 92. We got the boys on track right now, 5 and under experts. Reeves, Van Gelder, Alvarez coming down that 3rd straightaway. Danger Deacon on the top spot. He's got this one locked in as we're bringing it back around. In and out we go. Last turn coming back through. He's got the aces all day long. Keeping it strong. Van Gelder on that 2 spot. Snack Daddy Alvarez says, oh no, Snack Daddy down. We lost him on that last straightaway. We'll get him checked out. Come on, Aaron. Let's get it rolling, bro. They're coming for you. Keaton things are moving on. Snack Daddy Alvarez. We'll get him checked out. We'll make sure he's all right. Coming back through. LaHue's going to stand tall like a soldier out there. He'll bring it back through. Glonick, King, Limberry, Perucker. Oh, no, lost the lead riders right there. Oh, man, here we go. In and out we're going to go. Supersonic going to go Glonick. He's going to come on back down the last straightaway. He's getting a big win today. Ripped Rider coming back down too as the 25 bike. Back to the line. He rides at the hill. That's his local course as he come on back at us. That's the way it'll go with the 19. Perucker for the 2. Downriders getting up around the track will make some noise for those guys as they come back home. Snack Daddy says, I'm all right, Mom, but if we went to the ice cream truck, I would be feeling a lot better. She says, yeah, we'll do that. Snack Daddy, he deserves it. Everybody having fun? Having a good day? That was kind of weak. Doesn't it sound like you guys are having too much fun? I say, you guys having fun? Sunday fun day? Yeah, Bowler, my man. I seen you over there, bro. Good stuff going on. That's what it's all about. Don't forget, one more time when you guys are on your way out, you see any of those blue shirts that say Rockford BMX? Those are all the volunteers out here at the Midwest National, the local guys at the local spots. So give them a little love, a little high five, a little thank you. If you got a cold soda, they'll take one. You know what I'm saying? Bruzy, Murray, Bernard, Doomer, Sullivan, Dixon, Cox, Reyes. Oh, dropped one, dropped 2. Downtown we go. Sly Mackay out front, though. He's got it going on. Sean Carvajal's LDC down that 3 straightaway. Getting it locked up right there as he come on back down the 3 straight, getting it going into that last turn. Sullivan trying to ramp it up. Sullivan shows him a wheel, seals the deal. Oh, Sly Mackay got the exit out of the last turn. He gets back into the lane where he can, slides back into it, but it's all Sullivan back to the stripe. Reyes for the 2 spot. Going to be that 10 bike. We'll get the 3. Cox will come back to us. That's the way it goes. Pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Social D. Myers going to try to take this one into that first turn. Long, man, he's got a long game. His long game is pretty strong. See if he can catch Social D. Oh, 12 bike boosts it up right there. Biaggi trying to ramp things up down that 3 straightaway. See what he's got for these guys in and out of that last turn. Myers knows he's got to keep the door closed up tight with these boys. Riding smart right now. The Shark out front. Still getting it done. Long doing a little shopping. Biaggi all over the place. He's trying to put it together, but it's all Social D back to the line. Myers will get it done. Long for the 2. Biaggi for the 3. Gasway, Gallegos, Widener, Rockuner, Falkowski, Wood, Lindberry, Hudzik. Downtown we go. Get these guys fired up. J-Dog on the top spot down that second straightaway. Knows he's got company coming from Cruising to Racer in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway, keeping things charged up. Down the line we go. Lindberry, the wild man, trying to put a wheel in, but it's all a battle for the top of the podium coming out of that last turn. Bringing it back through. Nag 1, J-Dog. Back to the line, Cruising to Racer, going to pick up that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Lindberry for the 3, the Nag 4. Gasway will get the 4 spot. Another one down right now. Dropped one off down that first straightaway. Get these guys checked out, running on down that second straight. Out of Bermzilla they go. Fisher on the top spot. Super K, Goto trying to put a wheel in that second turn. Harp ramping it up a little bit. He's trying to hold on to a 3 spot. He knows he's got company coming down the line. Scoggins trying to find a way to the podium. Still Fisher out front. He runs the show out of the last turn. Super K, Goto picks it up for the 2 spot. He'll drive it back around down that last straightaway. It's all Fisher, Goto, Harp, 1, 2, 3. Scoggins on the 4, the 1 bike. Stoffer will get a 5. Oh, Williams moves over quick, close the door up on everybody. Downtown we go into Bermzilla. Gonna fire it off out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. See what we got. Moody gonna try to crank things up. Down the line we go, in and out of turn number 2. Tyson, Smith, Piper, Johnson, Moody, Cole, Carson, but it's all Williams on the front line. Coming in and out of that last turn. Moody trinks it upstairs, but it's all Williams out front. Williams, Moody go 1, 2, back down that last straightaway. Tyson on the 3 spot. Coming back down the last straight. We're going to get it wrapped up right there as they come back through. Going to go the 4 in the R bike. Cole will get a 4. Piper will get a 5. That's the way it goes out of main moto 99. Smith's back up. We'll give him a little bit of love. Oh, back in main moto 98 10X, the 74 bike was disqualified for actions on the first straightaway. Cut over before the 30-foot line. Not the way we wanted it to go there. So that means Scoggins will move up to that 3 spot. So once again, back in main moto 98 10X, Hart was disqualified for actions on the first straightaway. So your top of your podium went Fisher, Goto, Scoggins, 1, 2, 3. Another barn burner going to go down with the big dogs right now. Elon got a pretty good shot. Lili Staten trying to drive this one down into turn number 1. Oh, Elon gives him the white line treatment. LeHue going to try to ramp it up in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Elin Staten, 1-2, driving it back around. Gold Cup shows him a wheel right there. Frank trying to stick it in. Coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Staten, Elin, swinging the high-low on the way back through, side by side. Who's got the horsepower? Whose long game is strong today? Back to the line. Staten, Elin, 1-2, LaHue for the 3, Frank for the 4. Woo-hoo-hoo. 13-year-old experts, main moto number 101, downtown, Passanisi, Westover, Kid King, Lakota, Cronenberger, Philibrandt, Tyler. J&R colors out front, but Passanisi knows how to ramp it up. He's about 10 pounds lighter with the new haircut. We'll see what he's got going down that 3 straightaway. Kid holding on to a podium spot. He's got company coming. We'll see what Passanisi has for him on the way back home. King getting it done, but Passanisi's on the gas. Let's see if he can make it happen. King, Passanisi, 1-2. Kid on the 3 spot. Woo! Hot laps going on. Well, wind them up downtown. 14X. Brody's got the inside line. Let's see if he can keep the door closed on Felker coming in now the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Bruni, Felker, 1-2, driving it back around. Keller on that 3 spot. They're going to work it out. Holes are trying to get to a podium spot right now as they drive it down that 3 straightaway. I don't know if you're catching Bruni on a Sunday, though, Felker coming back at us. He's trying to get it going on back to the line. Bruni going to go Felker for the 2, back to the stripe. Kelleher. Ooh, Ruiz and Holzer go side by side as they drive it back through. Hot laps going on. The skillet's hot at Rockford, the Midwest National, day number 3. Winding it down a little bit more, little by little as we keep things going. Another big shout out to all the Rockford volunteers out here. Thank you guys for all the hard work out there. From the parking when you come in, all the way through the day, going to 50-50, getting over there to the snack bar, all the good stuff. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Stoked to get my boy Garrett Rapp on the mic today, man. He's the local announcer around here most of the time. It's kind of a smaller venue for him, but if you know about Garrett Rapp, man, he's been known to do some stuff in some big stadiums over the years. Yeah. All right, here we go. Hill, Marlana, Quintana, Van Cleve, Westover, sides, Anderson, Cronenberger, downtown, sides. He's trying to pick up a big win, man. He's been on a little struggle this week and see what he's got. Marilanda down the 3rd straightaway. The world champ bumping elbows, bringing him back around, side slides back to a 2 spot. Colombianos back down the last straightaway. Marlanda back to the line, sides trying to hold on to the 2. The T-bike and the 3 bike will come on in. Woo, some good stuff right there. Sides will get the 2. Marilana on the top spot. 16X downtown. Drowinick, Eaton, Chabrinsky, Bowler, Fox, Robinson, Molina. Got to be Colombianos. Restrepo driving in out of the 2nd turn. 3 straightaway. Tried to show him a wheel. Bowler couldn't seal the deal yet going into that last turn. He's got a strong long game, though. We'll see what happens on this one. Coming back at us. Restrepo on the top spot. Back to the line and bring it back in. Looking for that 48 bike. We'll get the 2. Chabrinsky will come on back home on that 3. Some good stuff right there. 17-20, here we go. Going to be a barn burner downtown. Oh, Wingding, man, he's all juiced up. Got the pickle juice on full flow out front. Alpha Factory down the 2nd straightaway. Got to go Wing, bring this one back through. Wing, Bredwig, Sterling, Casanova, Tree Rise, Nelson, Wing, Gerke, Herrera down the 3 spot. Bringing it back home. In and out we're going to go. Still got this one on lock right now. Coming back at us. Wingding gets it wrapped up. Back to the striper deal. Bredwig for the 2. Herrera for the 3 spot as we come on back home. Big boys headed downtown, 21-25 experts. Oh, where you at, Big B Super Camp? Got to be Team Mac McGuire, the big tree Reedman on that 2 spot. driving hard in and out of that second turn. Davids, Caballero, Roberts, Tanker, Weber, Miller, McGuire leading the charge right now. I don't know if anybody's catching T-Mac on a Sunday fun day. The big tree, Reedman coming back down that last straightaway. He locks it up for the 2, back to the stripe. Nag 18 in the 4 bike. We'll go Davids for the 3, Weber for the 4 as they keep it wrapped up out of main moto 106. 107's the main moto now. 26:35 experts downtown. Hertel, Carrillo, Whitfield, Tufty, McCann, Hathcock, Palacios looking for a top spot. Pedrejita. Dr. Whitfield bring the boys in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. I know you haven't seen him for a while, but he knows how to go fast. As we bring this one back home, in and out we're going to go. T. Witt on the top spot. Dr. Witt coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Palacios in the Rock 1. Freaky fast McCann. We'll go Carrillo for the 4. Taking it downtown right now. Meekum, Willard, Hall, Liddell, Threadgill. Willard going to fire it off one more time. I don't know if this guy's dropped a lap all weekend long as well. Bring him back through in and out of that second turn. 33rd straightaway. Lickety split. Liddell picking it up on the 3. Meekum on that, or lickety split on the 2. Liddell, Meekum on the 3 spot, but it's all Willard out front as he runs this one back home. Back to the line. We'll go with Liddell for the 2, Meekum for the 3, 121 Threadgill for the 4. Cal, Bunker, Pruitt, Powell, Swap, Andrews, Jordan, Welter. Bunk got a pretty good shot downtown, but man, Andrews knows this place inside and out. He knows the fast lines, but our Bunk getting it done, ringing it back through in and out of that second turn. He's got it locked down right now. Got Andrews in the hip pocket, chasing him down that 3 straightaway. We'll see what happens coming back. Oh, there goes Andrews. Adios, boys. Good luck with that. Coming back to the line. Pruitt trying to hit a podium spot. Back to the line. We're going to go. Andrews, Bunker, Pruitt. 1, 2, 3. Back to the stripe we go. Woo, Welter for the 4. Lean, mean, Landine. Oh, man, when Hollywood style goes second round, he's just going to says, all right, I'm going to hole shot these guys, take them for a hot lap around the rock one more time as he head on the first turn down the second straightaway. Swagger on the 2 spot, driving in and out of that second turn. Copland, Duran, Morris, Gary, Hurley, Lindsey, but it's all Landine out front. He's got this one rolling on back at us. Swagger trying to put something together. I don't know if he's got enough horsepower to get it done on a Sunday. Back to the line. Landine says, I got you locked in, bro. Back to the stripe. 3 for 3 in the back of the line. Lindsey going to get that 3 spot on the podium. That's the way it goes right there. Last one of the day, folks, at the Rock, over the drop. Hall of Famer, Mr. Bill, Billy Griggs. Oh, the Mayor Melton. He's trying to find a way on that 2 spot. I don't know if anybody's catching Mr. Bill, though, on a Sunday fun day. Win with Chase down that 3rd straightaway. Griggs, Melton, 1-2 down the line. Bring this one, Insane Bane on the 3 spot. But it's all Mr. Bill on the way back home. Picked himself up. Nice little 6er for the weekend. Back to the stripe. Razor Chase back to the line. Melton for the 2. Oh! Blankstrom might have got you at the stripe, bro. Bring it back to the line. Some good stuff right there, guys. That's it for a Sunday fun day. This is the weekend going on. Thanks for coming out to Midwest National. Next stop up, South Park, Pennsylvania. Until next time, see you guys at the finish line. Redbone, we love you, brother. I don't have to watch it.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bring him back. Take down. Here we go. After whole shot.